Hi. Hi, I am Zfnag14. I am gonna, I'm gonna go. I'll be back when I'm gonna do more art. In the meantime, you can have, Dream. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna go and, like, get some McDonald's and, like, stuff. So, Dream, you take over the stream. What? No! It's not my time yet! You said I'm gonna stream next week! Well, plans change, buddy. Anyways, have fun with Dream, guys. Bye! And she's gone. Hi, guys. It's me again, Dream. And, I guess we're gonna be streaming. Ah! Who are you? No, seriously, who the fuck are you?
I am God.
No, you're not.
Play my game, my whole bit.
No. I don't know who you are. Also, you're not a god. You're just a blue hedgehog with dripping tears. And are you related to Killer? Are you related to Killer by any chance? Did Killer send you here?
You can call me X.
I'm not calling you that.
Well, that's my name.
No, you kind of look more like Sonic. You know what? I'm just gonna call you Sonic. There's no way in hell I'm gonna call you X. Also, I have a friend who's also named X, but I just call him Cross because that's the stupidest name ever.
You can call me 2011. That's my other name.
No, I'm not calling you after a year.
I am Sonic.exe and I am evil.
I don't believe you, pal. Unless you're related to Nightmare, or, well, not really. I'm actually related to Nightmare. Unless you're gonna do something stupid, no, there's no way in hell I can see you as evil. You look like a joke character. I'm sorry.
Well, I trapped 3 souls in my game and tortured them.
That doesn't sound really impressive. My brother Nightmare did a lot more than that. Also, hello.
Fuck you.
No thanks. Anyways, hello everybody. Zeph told me that we're gonna be playing Dandy's World first. And then after that I'm gonna leave because she said that she's gonna draw afterwards. Okay, I guess. I have played Roblox before, and I guess we could play it. I've never actually played this game before. So I apologize if I am not good at this game. Huh. Let me see. Is the stream on? Yeah, okay. Zeph also told me, let the other viewers join if they are friends on my account. Okay. So, if you guys are friends with Zeph, you can go join me. But I'm not gonna be accepting friend requests because I'm not her. I don't want her to get hacked or anything, considering the technology sucks. And just, oh! Hello, Angry Destroyer. Thank you for the $1 donation. And you said, Pug. Oh, who is this character? Oh. Was she look, what? Not she, sorry. I shouldn't assume genders. Is this a Sans? Why is Sans tiny on the computer? Did Sans got accidentally put on the computer or something? What the heck is going on? I don't like you being here. Can you please leave? Oh, his name is Sprout? Okay. Hello, Sprout. Nice to meet you. I am... Oh, so... Okay, interesting. Alright, okay. Okay, so, the controls are the same. It's a WASD, and I can use my thing right here. I need to look around a little bit. Who is this? Hold on. Oh, I can dismiss Sans. Oh, sorry, Sans. I think you need to, Sans, you need to go back to your universe, buddy. I'll dismiss you. There you go. Go to the tunes to change your character. Okay. Well, Zeph has been playing this game way too much. I think she's addicted, guys. I think I need to talk to her about this. Because she has a lot of tunes. Let's see. Brightney. Oh, it's a lamp. Connie. What is this? She looks nice, but what is she supposed to be? Cosmo. Is that a cosmic roll? Huh. Eclipse. It's a wolf. I like wolves. Wolves are really nice. Exin. It's an egg. We got Flutter. I don't know who this is. I don't know what that is. Glisten is a... That's just a mirror. And why is he looking at me like that? I don't like this. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Dream, I'm staring at you. Who's staring at me? Oh, hello. Are you a bunny, perchance? I like your, Oh, what is that? Is that a bracelet? Hello, you seem really nice. Alright, going back. Goob. Aw, he looks adorable.
Hello,
He kind of reminds me of Ink. What? This Eclipse character keeps following me. Who are you supposed to be? Oh god, don't. Seriously? Zeph is friends with you?
It's me.
Zeph is friends with you? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Zeph friends with you?
You can't get rid of me.
I'm leaving. Anyway,
I'll just follow you, buddy.
there are just like different characters here. What? Why is there a line? Why are there 3? What the heck is that supposed to be? What kind of color palette is that? It's kind of eye straining. Not gonna lie. What the heck is is that another skeleton? Wait. Is Lust in this game? This looks like Lust. Hello, Lust. I didn't know that you were in this game. Wow. That's awesome.
We should play my game.
I'm not playing whatever your game is. Okay, so there are different characters.
But it's far.
Okay, I need to know what this character does. Okay. My health is only 2? Why only 2? This one also has 2. But wait, this character has 3. Wait, what? Is this a bug? Guys, is this a bug? Why is there only 2 hearts? Let's see. Skill check. 2 stars. Movement speed is 4. And stamina is 5. Oh. Stealth is 3. And extraction speed is 2. That doesn't sound good. I have 2 abilities. Baked Sweets active. This tune can heal a targeted tune by 1 heart at the cost of 100 tapes. For each extra sprout, the cost each increases by 50 tapes and the cooldown increases by 30 as a cooldown of 100. And then there's ability 2 or protective passive. This tune can see where all other alive tunes are along with their current health status. Ah. Okay, I guess I'll stick with Sprout. That is a female. Wait, this is a female? I thought this is Sprout. No, not Sprout. Sorry, I thought this is Lust. I'm so confused at this game. Okay. Dream. It's because they're main tunes. Is this character's a main tune? 2 health. Okay, so if you're a main character tune in this game, you only have 2 hearts. So she's a main character then. I like her. She seems really sweet. And
it's because they have a lot of stuff to make up for them only having 2.
Oh, this character is also a main tune. Ah, the skeleton is Rebecca. Oh my god, that's such a funny pun. Surround the Berryman. What? Okay, I need to go back here. Oh, it's a Halloween shop. Oh, yeah, there's a Halloween event going on. Boo, did I scare you? Not really, sorry, buddy. Oh, that was all the tunes. Oh, I guess Zeph bought almost everything. Well, not almost everything. Let's see here. Creepy cord. Oh, that looks nice. That looks like Nightmare, but nicer. Infected candy. What? It's the eye-straining color palette again. I can't do this anymore. Oh, well, that's just goofy. That one. Lost Crit. Ooh. Oh, I want this one. I actually want this one. I don't know who Gordy is, but creepy clown. That's just Pennywise. I don't like this. Howling Moonstone. Oh wait, that looks really nice. Okay, alright, enough, okay, enough, looking around. I want to play this game for myself. Whoever wants to join, come with me. Let's go. Dream, some of the tunes are siblings. Oh! Okay. I don't know much about it, so let us play right now. We'll go into this vacant thing. There's 4 people who wants to join me. That's really nice. Can you get away from me? I don't like you, Sonic. The other Sonic looks better. Oh god, Killer, what are you doing here? Killer, why are you watching Zeph's stream? She should be doing something. I don't know. Also, Newtmare. What the heck is Dream doing here? Wait. Where's the other character? What happened to the other character?
They died.
Oh, I hope they're okay. Alright, like I said, everybody, this is my first time playing this game. I don't know what this is. Is this a remote? Why does Zeph have this? What's going on? Charful said it didn't let me in. Oh, I'm sorry. We can start over the game if you want. I want anybody to. Ah! What is that? Oh God! Hi. Hello there. What is that? And you kind of look like Killer. What in the God's name is that?
It's friendly.
It's not. Oh, it's a health kit. There is a health kit in here. Does anybody want it? Oh, a tape. Oh yeah, it says that this character needs 100 tapes. Okay, I will go and get some tapes. Oh, pumpkins. Can I get that? Oh. And, what's this, a capsule? 1% Yada research found. You got some pumpkins. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry, is the... Oh, hold on. Let me just lower my volume a little bit. There we go. Sorry, Luina Clover. No, they are not. They are twisteds. What is a twisted? And why is it going towards here? I think I should let this guy... I think I should let this person, kill the Eclipse character. I don't like him. I love your videos. I always wanted them. Oh, I will tell Zeph that. Thank you, Felsansosi. Ah! Oh God! I need to run. Okay, let me grab this one. Why is it faster? Why is this one faster than the other one? What is going on? You go away. I might get disconnected because my Wi-Fi is bad as hell. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder how 2011X doing right now. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not listen. I'd rather not.
Oh, I'm doing lovely. You know, I got a little bored of playing my game, torturing innocents. I wanted a little break.
That doesn't sound nice at all. Gotcha Cyberlove XD says the Twisteds are the corrupted version of the Toons, so best to avoid them. Okay. I'll do my best to avoid them, especially when this character has only 2 hearts. Like, oh my god, come on. At least be a little nice to the other Toons. Oh no! Oh no! The Lust Sand skeleton is like got hurt. Okay, I didn't found any tape, so unfortunately I guess I'll be broke for a bit. Can at least say this whole ordeal has left me inspired. Oh. To view stats, press T. What? Use this tune's ability 50 times. Okay, can I just say, why do you need 100 tapes to get, like, to heal people? Like, that's a little unfair. What if I want to heal, like, a lot of tunes? What if it was needed? You know?
Looks like you just gotta not be broke.
Yeah, tell that to yourself. I'll use this. I'll do this one. But, oh. Was that supposed to be like that, or, Oh, another candy. There's another, corrupted version of one of the characters. I don't know who that is. I'll just try to get some tapes. Okay, there's another tape right here. Dream, this is Doodle telling you to log in. Thank you, Doodle. Max. Let's see here. Don't worry, I will heal you. Rebecca is the name? That's a really good pun. Who got hurt? Oh, thank you. Thank God you got hurt. I don't want you to live.
You're so mean to me.
I am not mean to you. You're the one who is... Okay. I'm not mean to you. You're just kind of annoying and I don't want you in the stream.
Well, too bad.
Like, you use the V mode, and yes, it's supposed to do that. What is the V mode? Like, what does this, like, does the remote, like, instantly, like... Okay, there's this tea person right there. There's this teacup running after me. I'm gonna hide here. Hello, Mystic Deary Whispers. To the people who are new here, hello, my name is Dream, and, Zeph told me to stream, to be in charge of the stream for a bit. I don't know why she did that. So she's gonna be here later. So for now, I'll be entertaining you guys alongside Sonic. Avriel, Dream, why are you being mean to 2011X? I'm not being mean to them. I'm just being blunt that they are... You're annoying. Will you stop laughing like that? You're disturbing the viewers.
That's just how I laugh.
No. No one laughs like that, okay? No one does a... as a laugh, okay?
Fine, here.
I don't know what that was. Okay, Alright, get to the elevator, everybody. Let's go. Yes, Dream, it instantly finishes the machines. Oh! Well, that's really helpful. That's really helpful. Thank you for telling me that, Kalia. What are these? Yeah, I guess I'll need this. We received 45 tapes. 100! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes, I can finally heal one of the characters. Not you, though. SDV. Hello, Zeph. I'm not Zeph at the moment, I'm Dream. Zeph went to get fast food. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. Kinda. Okay, come here. Alright, I'll try to distract the character right here. You look like a bubble pop, actually. Okay. You're gone now. I will go and... There we go. One machine done. I think I'm learning at this game. Did the Eclipse character die?
I believe I might have lagged out.
Oh. Would you... Let us restart. I'm gonna restart. Alright. First we have Dream, then Killer in chat. Alright. Let's restart. I murder drone XY. LOL. Nice. I hate you. Why is there hate in the chat? What's going on? Hello? Okay. Oh, I love that. That looks really cute. Wait, Poppy, as in the one in the pink bow? Oh, that tune was named Poppy? What is this? Twisted. Oh, so these are the tunes I have to look out for. 100% research. Wow. Zeph must really love this game, because she has almost all of the tunes completed. Oh, this one specifically too. I guess I'll help. I guess I will do my best to help her get this into 100%. I'm sure she will appreciate it. Oh, hello. Why do you look dehydrated?
Someone asks me what I think of Too Far Papyrus, I'll tell you what I think. He's a joke and a blatant copy of me.
Who?
Too Far Papyrus. One of your ones. Just a ripoff of me with bleeding eyes and red dots.
Oh, are you talking about the "You've Gone Too Far" character?
Precisely.
I think I'd much rather have him than you, honestly. He seems more original. The fuck? Don't you scream at me!
Sorry, that was Alan.
Okay, now you're bringing in other now you're bringing in other people here? I don't think Zeph allowed that. Tell Nightmare to stop making me have nightmares. I don't sleep. I will try to convince Nightmare. Okay, so we got. Okay, so oh, this is this is the other one. Hello. I hope you're able to connect after this. You gotta go. See you later. See you later, Fellsands. I think I'll have to watch instead. That's okay, Lumi. Thank you for joining. If that was you who joined earlier. There we go. Alright, let's go again. I don't think there's gonna be other characters.
Hopefully I don't lag out this time.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. What was that? I wasn't even paying attention. I heard the scream. I was also questioning that too. I'm in here, don't worry, I'm in here. Zeph's channel getting raided by Sanses again. I'll have to apologize to Zeph on that one. What? I don't think the Naval person was able to join. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Bandage, health kit. I think a bandage is more useful for me because I only have 2 health. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I will hunt tapes. Hi, Vina. Nice to see you. Oh, hello, Gemma. Zeph told me, fuck you. I don't know why, but she just said that. Okay. Alright. Sonic, Avriel has a question for you.
What?
Don't ignore them. They have a question for you.
I'm wondering.
Okay, there's
2011. Do you know about Fatal Error Sonic and Fatal Error Sans, Error 404, and Lord X meeting? If you do, what do you think about their meeting? I know about both of the Fatal Errors meeting each other. I think that was fun to watch. The others, I don't really pay attention to what Lord X does. He's just an older me. I'm gonna live through it eventually.
Alright. Simon the Angel Demon. Hello. Oh, there's another tape. I need to collect a lot more tapes. I don't see any tapes around here. LMAO, that's so Zeph coded. Yeah. Kalia says, let's hope Eric doesn't crash Z's OBS. Wait, what? Eric crashed her OBS? When? See you later, Lilina, Clover. Thank you for joining. I'm sure Zeph would appreciate it. Oh, another tape. Nice. Okay, I have 35. That's actually a lot more than earlier. What does the 14 stand for you in your name? This is Dream speaking, by the way. Zeph went to get McDonald's or some stuff. I think, okay, from what Zeph told me, I think she says that 14 is her favorite number, and that's also the day of her birthday. Yeah. Hi, hello, brother.
Get to the elevator.
Okay. Let's hope you don't die this time, because for a person who said that they're a god, you sure did die first.
It was lag.
What is lag? Who is this character? Hello? Hi, you look like Flowey but colorful. Are you perhaps a queer Flowey? If so, then I support you, queer Flowey. Alright. Someone's lagging a bit. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. See you later, Crystal Aura. I hope you have a good I hope you have a good sleep. Wow. I'll have to talk to Air about that. That's not nice at all. What's that? Oh. Is Dream the one playing? If so, Dream, what do you think about Dandy's World so far? I think it's fun. It's something that I probably wouldn't play from time to time, but I can understand why Zeph is into this game. Dream, what do you think of the Lorax? I've heard the Lorax because Killer keeps talking about it. I don't know what it is. He keeps singing, how bad can I be? And I was questioning what the heck that was, and he said, oh, that was from the Lorax movie. Gotta say, it's pretty catchy. Oh no, I got hit! Should have seen that coming. Okay. I guess I'll have to use the band-aid. Will you stop laughing? I will not heal you. More capsule. What was that? That was like a... That looks like a character that's a brush. And they were like chasing me. Later, Simon. Bye-bye. Someone said get to the elevator. Okay, murder. I will go to the elevator. I think I have... Killer reminds me of the Lorax, to be honest. I don't know who the Lorax is. I don't know which character it is. Okay, I hope this person can come. Come on. You got this. Her name is Brusha. That's a... It's kind of a whack name. I have to be honest. It's kind of a whack name. I'm sorry. Oh. Well pays, covetous, practice. I think Christians I was reading that. I was reading that. That was way too fast. I wasn't able to read all of that. Alright. That one? Right, I guess I will get some tapes. Ooh, a tape. Oh wait, we reached 100 tapes! That's awesome! Alright, I'll be able to heal at least once in this game. Still don't know why you have to... Still don't know why you need 100 tapes. It could have been like 80 or 85 tapes. Wow, Avriel. You're lucky I'm too nice to not ban you, because I don't think Zeph would approve of that. Avriel has a question for you, Sonic.
Which version of the EXEs you enjoy being around the most? What are your view on Needle Mouse and Colossal? Colossal doesn't speak much, and Sarah's annoying. I don't know if there's many that I enjoy being around, but I can tell you I definitely do not enjoy being around EXE, my rotten son. I hate that little brat.
Oh, it's the character that Zeph likes. Aww. He doesn't look harmless. No, he doesn't. He looks harmless. He doesn't look like he's gonna be much of a trouble. Okay. Right. Oh, another tape. I guess I'll look around the room. Why is Dream actually so swag? Aw, thank you. But what? Who started the machine? I just said that I wanted to get research for the blot that Zeph likes. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Oh. Hello, Queer Flowey.
We could restart for them.
Dream, you've played with a lot of people in the past streams. When are we gonna get a stream where you play with your brother? If Nightmare is okay with it. I don't think Nightmare is really the type of person who plays games. Or maybe he does, because he never really tells me anything. I shall now hunt you. But what is that? What is that? Oh my god, I need to get away from that. What the heck is that? Will you stop laughing at me and fucking explain to me what that is?
You're talking about the butterfly, that's Flutter. It moves a lot. It doesn't really stop moving.
Oh. Well, that's gotta be a problem to me. Now there's the box character again. Okay. How did you see me? You had your back turned. Okay. That looks like a music box, if anything. Oh my! Okay. Seems like this is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, I found the machine. Alright, since it's only the two of us, which I don't like, I'll try to help. Okay. Got this one. I saw a heartbroken heart there. Did someone got hurt? This character extracts so slow. I don't like it. Oh, hi.
Hello?
Crap. Flutter's a butterfly? I thought she was a moth. That was my question too. I thought she kind of looks like a moth. Okay. Boxton is a music box. Oh.
And they're both winged insects.
Avril has another question for you.
So basically, the other is a bigger and more annoying alternatives to you is apparently no one you somewhat respect. Many it is, what about Starved and Tailstall?
Oh, I found one.
Starved is just Robotnik, but he lets the chemicals of eating Mobian flesh go to his head. Tailstall is fun to be around.
Oh my, that was so...
Tailstall is...
Oh god, now the butterfly is chasing me too? Oh, this is bad. Ow.
The doll is probably one of the few ones that I can tolerate being around. Most of them are just different versions of me.
Here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here! Oh my god. Okay. That was horrifying. That took like 100 years out of my life. No, I have one. How many yards do you have? Oh, you still have 2. You'll be fine. Alright. I need to finish this. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, hi. You're a little too close to the computer. You look weirdly cute though, so I'll take it. Hi. You wanna like get dinner or something? Like maybe we could get to know each other and then we can be great friends, you know? Alright, let's run.
Understandable then. Which one do you tolerate the least? I already said my rotten son, Baker or EXE. They're a disappointment. I'm also not a fan of 2017 X. They've deluded themselves into thinking they're the real Sonic. Pathetic.
Oh, excuse me. He looks so stupid at an angle. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I've never seen this map. This maps look cool. Dream, I pictured Nightmare and Cross in the closet. Totally not for... What? What? Cross is procreating with my brother? First of all, why did you take a picture of that? And secondly, huh? Jeez, Cross needs to have more standards. Another machine. I'll do this one. Oh no, the character's coming this way. Oh. Thank God they didn't see me. Oh my. Yo, let me see the photo. No, I don't think we want to see that photo. Oh, when they saw me. Hello?
Did you use this blackmail?
You don't even know who my brother is. Or who Cross is. I don't know why you would need that as blackmail. And I don't want to blackmail my own brother. Please don't. That's kind of weird. Why do you have a picture of my brother and Cross procreating? Oh
This is an interesting conversation. I assume this is normal around here.
You'd be surprised. It's probably another reason why you shouldn't be here, because, Zeph's viewers are weird.
Oh, trust me, I had to deal with Friday Night Pumpkins community. That's the only reason I became popular again. I have been around places.
What is a Friday Night Funkin'?
You don't want to know.
Why not? It sounds like a really weird but fun club. Is it a dance club? Is it a disco or something?
No. It's a rhythm game, and the community. Oh God, the community.
Huh. A rhythm game. That sounds really cool. Is it like those Dance Dance Revolution things that Killer keeps talking about?
Somewhat. The community is horrendous, though. And trust me, the original X before me, the creator wasn't exactly the best person. And they make that look normal, because everybody is like that in there.
Oh. Huh. I don't know what you mean. I got one of Swap and Dust too. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! You guys have no sense of privacy. The whole no. What is that? What the heck is that?
Oh. It's a soul. I have plenty of experience with souls.
That doesn't look like a soul. That looks more like a ghost. If I'm saying it, Oh, why am I slow? What happened? That's not. Is this another? Oh God! Oh God! This isn't another one of those like new stuff.
So, you became slow finishing a machine, so we know who are here. There's Sylvester, the soul I was just telling you about. They wander to machines and find you pretty easily based on that fact. And then there's the fishbowl. He makes you slow when you finish a machine.
Oh. Oh God, that's gonna be really horrible for me. I'm gonna get one of you next. Maybe don't, Smiley. Maybe respect my sexual privacy. Not that I really have any.
I don't either. I don't even have a gender.
That's surprising considering Sonic has a gender.
I'm a void demon who took his form. I don't have those bits.
Oh, so you are unoriginal. You are unoriginal then. Alright. Noted. You could have taken, like, an original form, but no, you decided to take someone else's form. Alright then. I see how it is. Oh no.
Yes, because I was a fan of him.
That was horrifying. What?
I took the form of the hedgehog because I was a fan. He was my idol, you could say.
You don't sound like it, considering you don't talk about him that much.
Well, yes, because I have my own life. But my entire thing is taking form of one of his games and luring people in.
Hold on, I'm reading something. El que se mueve primero es gay. Why are you telling us that if we move, we're gay? Interesting. I don't think Dream liked me telling 2011X was better anyway. Dream, you cannot be talking. You have swap sans form. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was my mom's fault. What are you on about? Blame my mom, not me. I didn't intentionally want to have like a body similar to my friend's swap. Don't blame me on that. Dandy can one-shot you? Is it the queer flower? Is that the name of the queer flower? Alright then. Oh no, I didn't see you there. Okay. I hope we can get them back to normal.
I'm on the last machine.
I can see that. I hope we can bring them back to normal at some point. They seem like they're really sad. I want to help them. Yes, I understand that. Yes, I understand what that means in Spanish, Ink Sans Yoho. I'm Spanish myself. I guess so. What do you mean I can't
Oh, lovely.
Why is it why is it dark? What's going on?
Somebody turn the power out.
Is this gonna be a normal occurrence in this game? Because if so, I don't think I'm gonna like it. My eyesight is very bad in the dark.
It happens from time to time. It's not common, but it's not rare either.
Oh, I don't like that at all. We have to complete 5 machines on floor 7? What? What? Uh-oh. I heard someone got hurt. Hold on. I mean, I already know who that someone is, but, Hey! Hey! There you go.
I thought you said you weren't going to heal me.
There's something called sarcasm. Are you kidding me? I just healed you!
It's dark.
Shouldn't you have better eyesight then? Since you're God yourself? Hmm? Which one is Lord X? The helpful strawberry or the violent furry? It's the violent furry. I'm Dream. Hello. Oh god, the brush is back here. You better not come here. You stupid brush. I consider myself a pansexual. Guess I'll just stare into your soul then, if you even have one. Two, one, and there you go. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay, that was my fault. I didn't see that. Okay. Are you kidding me? Will you stop hitting yourself? At least live! Welcome back, Felt Hands.
Listen, in my defense, I very rarely play games that aren't my game.
I mean, me too, but you don't see me trying to get myself killed every now and then. haven't you put in an end to Nightmare? Is it because you still consider him your brother? Well, yeah. Love him or not, he is still my brother. And he is kind of doing his best nowadays, so at least there's that. We're starting the game over. Nightmare's doing his best. Albeit, sometimes he's still, you know, kind of evil and stuff like that, but I guess he's doing his best. I
Sounds like my type of person.
I don't have the heart to kill him. That's all I'm saying. Right, we're back. I wonder if there's gonna be other people who will join. Okay, Zeph, can you add me like you promised? Like I said, Zeph went to get McDonald's. I don't know when she's gonna be back. So, I'll be here playing as I'll be playing for her. I'm not going to friend you, I'm sorry. Because it's Zeph's choice to friend you or not. I am just here playing the game with her account. Sorry. Why does he give me nightmares then? Please tell him to stop. I will stop, don't worry. So Dream, do you still consider Killer a good friend? I guess. He's not that bad, I guess. At least he's doing his best. Did the creature inside him give him some sort of control over himself? I thought he was dead when he got corrupted. I'm not sure. He never really told me anything about it. So, only time will tell, I guess. He got killed by a literal cosmic brownie. I thought it was a cosmic mole. He doesn't look like a cosmic brownie to me. Because he does not look like a square. If he does look like a square, then, I'd be terrified of that. Just saying. Why am I dizzy? Dear God. Okay, we'll do the band-aid. I'm ready. I'm ready. I will do my best again. Woo! Alright. Okay. Here we go. I noticed that the stream is delayed, so I apologize if it's delayed on your end, everybody. Sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Weird, you have the same sound. No, as we've been told. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, chocolate. More tapes, more tapes.
I saw so much chocolate on the floor.
You took one of my tapes. Oh no, it's
the... pick up the tapes.
It's the butterfly again. It's the butterfly again.
I'll distract it. Hopefully I won't lag.
If you do lag, I am going to hurt you. Emotionally.
Listen, it's very hard to get good internet in the void.
Why are you in the void then? Can't you just like go somewhere? Surely since you're a god you can go like, I don't know, somewhere where there's good internet access?
Yes, but this is where I prefer to be. I miss the quiet from when I was in the void before my creation.
Dream, do you still believe anyone can change from bad to good? Yeah. Of course I do. That's why I'm willing to give chances.
You know, I was going to say something against that, but I can't really say anything when there is a good version of me in our verse.
What? There's a good version of you? That's Interesting.
Yes,
Then again,
his name is Lord Mortis.
Then again,
Comes from a dimension where a worse demon took over my game.
Then again, I have seen some of my other versions too, so, I'm not questioning it. Hello, Queer Flowey. How are you today? I'm sorry, I'm saving tapes for
Queer.
recording. Huh?
Queer.
Yeah, he looks really queer. Actually, fun fact, Dream.
Even without the rainbow, he would look queer.
Actually, a fun fact, Dream. I believe that 2011 can only take the form of a plush to go in the so-called real realm. Oh, that's kind of cute.
I don't like talking about it.
Oh, come on. That's actually kind of adorable. Who knew that, you sounding threatening can actually turn into a cute little plushie? Pretty sure there's some people who are gonna throw you around. I don't know why people do that.
Yes, well.
I will help with this one. Oh my. That is such a small... That's a really slow, like, small skill check. You know, Cross has a fear of cows, right? So how's it dealing with it? Not that great. He doesn't really want to go anywhere with cows in. Or actually, no. He's fine with going along, but once he sees a cow, he freaks out. Which, you know what? Weird fear, but I guess I can understand that because I have a fear of owls. Oh, it's the brush again. Hello, Karatsu creates YT. Hello, my name's Dream. Zeph went to get McDonald's, so I'll be taking over. I'm not supposed to take over the stream. She kind of forced me to, so,
Get to the elevator.
Alright. I need... Right. Run. I will run. Let's run. Okay. Phew. Oh no. But the fact he wears the exact colors as a cow. We don't talk about that. I hope you had a good sleep, by the way, Karatsu. Okay. Oh no, oh my goodness, that was a close one. Please get away from me. No? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a band-aid right there. Who needs a band-aid? I'm not... No. I accidentally led them to you. There's a band-aid right there if you need it.
Okay. Wait, where?
Well, I have a fear of butterflies. Oh. Well, I can understand that fear. Considering there are some people who are afraid of insects. I guess butterflies are considerably part of an insect, so, Is it trust that Nightmare was a cow for the 31s to make Nightmare scan? If so, how did you deal with it? What? I think I got a stroke reading that. Did you took the band-aid? It's right there.
I didn't see where it was.
Alright, get over here. Where are you?
On the machine, give me a moment.
Alright, go ahead. Dream, have you heard of Myth of the Machine? Because it will surely need your positivity. Myth of the Machine? I've never heard of this before.
Thank you, skeleton.
Yeah, you're welcome. Off-brand killer's hands.
The only thing we have similar is the tears thing.
Not really. Both of you are kind of edgy.
Okay, fair.
Right. I went the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Why is there every fake elevator? Why is that even a thing? I'll never know. Will Fel or Air join in every? No. Air does his own thing. And I don't think Fel cares. Fel is not really that evil. He's just edgy.
I think they're likely asking if they'll ever be on the streams.
Oh. If they want to, maybe. But I am a little more afraid of mods. Huh. Well, that's a shame, because mods are really adorable. What the heck is that? Why is that one, hello? What is that? Is that the Bright Me character that I read earlier? Why is...
Yes, it is.
Why is her light red? Should it still be white? The heck? Okay. Weird.
Because it's her twisted form, and her twisted form appearing makes blackouts more likely to happen.
Oh, it's her fault then. Zoril has a question for you.
Question for 2011X. Since you are a self-proclaimed god, what do you think a battle between Azrael, Dreamer, self-proclaimed god of hyperdeath, and you would go out? Well, you know, as much as I like to pride myself, I do have to admit that I only have power in my realm. So it entirely depends on where the battle happened. But if it were my older self, then he would have his power outside of his realm as well.
So hypothetically speaking, if you're in the real realm and if what Avriel is saying is true, that you turn into a plush, does that mean that you're basically really powerless in that form then?
Again, I don't like talking about it.
Oh, but come on, I'm sure you look nice as a plush.
The only power I really have in the real world is my cult. The Cult of X.
What? You have a cult? That doesn't sound really nice.
Yes.
Dream, if you or Nightmare had a pet, what kind of pet would you have? I'd like to have a pet snake.
If I were to ever have a pet, I'd like to have a pet fox. I think you can imagine why. If any of you know, if you know, you know.
I don't know, so I don't know what you're talking about. Question for Dream. Who do you mostly bond with? I think, I bond with Swap the most. Because Swap is really great. Are you okay, Lumi? You're having a stroke in there, in the chat. Are you okay? Do you need ibuprofen?
Ibuprofen? You be what?
Ibuprofen? You're weird. I don't know what you're quoting sometimes. No,
Don't know why I did that. It was just an instinct. It was stupid.
Dream, I don't think you would like my pet. Oh, it can't be that bad. What pet is it? Where did you come from? It didn't say anything that you were there. Oh, what's this? A treadmill? Sans has one of these. Oh. Get that horrendous creature out of my face then. Sorry. My goodness, I'm breaking a sweat. I'm not sure, Fel. I'm fine with any of you, to be honest, except for the ones that are horrific and depressing. Or if anything, I'd be fine in the AU like that, because I would do my best to give them
Oh, of course you came out of nowhere. What might happen if I and Nightmare threw down, or would they become a big evil duo and rule the world? Well...
Oh, that does kind of sound horrible.
I don't know much about this Nightmare person. I only know the little I've heard.
Nightmare's my brother.
Yes, and all I know is what I've heard from you.
Nightmare's an interesting case. He's willing to be bloodthirsty and merciless. But nowadays he's kind of just mellowed down. What is that? Is that a ghost? Hello? You don't seem like a threat.
Again, if we were to fight, it would be entirely dependent on where it happens. And if we were to work together, well...
Oh jeez, if you guys work together, then that would be horrifying. Just saying.
Yes.
Connie, that's the name of the ghost? Oh, it's the ghost from earlier! Oh, is that what they just do? They're just invisible and don't pose a threat? Don't see me, you don't see me.
They wander around and they go into machines. And when they're in a machine is when they can hurt you. Oh.
Oh. I think I found out. I think I found it out. Whoops.
Yeesh.
You know what? Fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. That's my mistake.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit there.
Yeah, maybe don't. Anyway, good luck, everybody. I'll just be watching you from here. Do not rerun. Finish this for me. Thank you. Yeah, it's Connie. Just don't go to the machine. Well, she's in front of, while she's in front of them. Okay. Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Nightmare gains power from negative emotions. Oh! So like no more innocence. Kind of.
What is that?
Another EXE. Like me. He loves causing torment.
Huh. Sounds like my brother.
Wins.
Avriel. Dream.
He's pretty intense about it.
Dream. Between Dream Swap and Shattered Dream, which one would you rather like to be around? I'd rather be with Dream Swap Dream instead of Shattered Dream. Mostly because Shattered doesn't make any lick of sense. And secondly, he's literally just Nightmare but me. I wouldn't want to be around that.
Do you want to play me? A simple game of hide and seek. Close your eyes and count to 3. Keep this interesting for me. I miss the quiet.
Oh, is this getting too loud for you? You can go back to you can go back to your void if you want.
No, I'm fine.
Alright, if you say so.
Besides, if I go back to my void, I don't get to play with anyone.
You could ask your other friends. If you have any friends. I'm assuming you do.
Yes.
I mean, you can go, like, hang around or torment people or something along those lines, you know? Like, what did I say about laughing like that? Fuck's sake!
My apologies.
You don't need to laugh like that all the time. Stop doing evil laughs. Do that when the time is necessary.
I hate this fucking shrimp.
Note guys, this isn't Nightmare. This is someone else. Maybe Nightmare can join in a stream one day. But I don't think this is the case. This is 2011X. I don't know who this is either. Can you, like, introduce yourself so people won't get confused? Because they keep mistaking you as your... They keep mistaking you as my brother. My brother does not sound like that.
Hey! I'm 2011X. I am self-proclaimed God.
Sure.
I have a cult surrounding me. I am Sonic.exe. You know, the hyper-realistic blood, tears from the eyes, that Sonic.exe. Except I have better writing than the original.
Hey, Dreamy, mate. Any other X's besides X? No, this is the first time. I don't think I want to see the other people. Sans, don't do that, thank you. Someone said, shut up 2011X, no one gives a shit. Try to be nice, okay?
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Don't... Are you... fuck's sake, if you're... Don't leave unless you have Lunar with you, which is Zeph's friend. I hope she's okay. Did she actually allow you to do this?
Yes.
That's surprising.
Luna happens to be a big fan of me. That's the entire reason I'm here on their account.
So when is she coming back?
When she wants to.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, how am I supposed to answer that?
Huh?
I don't know what to say other than when she wants to.
Is she gonna come back later when Zeph comes back?
Yes.
Alright. Hold on. Question for Dream. Have you seen Zeph's art? If you have, how do you feel about them? Huh? Never actually seen Zeph's art. Pretty good? I know she's a really good artist, but she keeps telling herself she's not. What is Darkseid from the DC universe here? No, this isn't Darkseid from DC, whatever the heck you call it. This is 2011X.
Yes.
Insane how they keep mistaking you for a different character.
It is funny to see. It is really funny. Honestly, it's some of the most amusement I've had all day.
You know what? I'm happy you feel that way, I guess. most artists would say that unless they're extremely egotistical and way too prideful of themselves, which does happen most of the time, and it's really stupid if I'm being honest. It's like there's always gonna be somebody who's better than you, but that doesn't mean that you are lesser than them.
I once found out Alan was a little artist.
I still don't know who the hell you're talking about.
One of the first souls to find his way into my realm, the one possessing Tails' vessel.
That's okay, Kalia. Not everybody has to be. Not everyone has to be. Oh, what is that?
This is Dial's floor. Dial is one of the only two Twisteds in the game. Well, only two lethal Twisteds, is what I meant to say.
Is this the one where they said that? Is this the one that people say are gonna one-shot me?
Yes.
Oh.
Lethals one-shot you regardless of your health, and they usually, well, I say usually, but there's only two, they have some interaction with the machines.
Which is...
Dandy will immediately bolt to any machine you complete, and Dial will immediately bolt to any machine that you messed up a skill check on.
Oh. Doesn't sound good. Yeah?
Bakit nga tutulog? Game na! Ito ba yung suklay ni ate dati? Hindi yan yun. Tatlo bilog na eh. Kakain na tayo?
Alright, I'll
Yung nga! Ano nga? So?
Anyway. Alright, bye Lumi. Alright,
Oh dear.
I think Zeph is coming back. You know what? In the meantime, while I go and try to find her, because for some reason she's really hard to find, 2011, why don't you do the honors and entertain them?
I'll do my best.
You better. Zeph is not gonna like it if you don't.
Hello, chat. You're alone with me. Hello, Falsads. I don't really know what to do to entertain you all. I'm getting harassed by a paintbrush. Are you planning to kidnap Dream to play your game when you first decided to speak with her? I would like to get someone on here to play my game. You know, I think that would be a very fun experience. Whether it be Dream or Zeph or somebody else on the stream, I'd like to get them to play my game. Maybe I'll try to get them to play my game in one of the upcoming streams. I think that would be fun. Yes, my game has a tendency to do that. You see, it's all part of the fun. You know, I enjoy causing people negative emotions. I enjoy making people upset. So if it crashes your PC, then that does it. So 2011X, do you know about Rewrite Sonic? Yes, I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure that little faker took my exact form in his little Trinity song. But it's okay. Rewrite is one of the ones I have a respect for. Me and Rewrites haven't exactly talked much face to face, but are you gonna kill us while Dream is not here? Maybe. Entirely depends on if you play my game. Do you like Dreamers F1? Well, so far, Dream has been... They've been fine, but they are a little irritating. I'm not a fan of the overly optimistic end. They're really sarcastic towards me so far. I would very much so like to get them into my game. You know, it's kind of funny how many of these skeletons there are imitating me and the others like me. You know, I was looking the other day at your little wiki, and I noticed there was a Sans who is just a straight-up copy of Needle Mouse. They didn't even change his name. There's just a Needle Mouse Sans. Do you live in the game, or... Partially, yes. The game, the void, those are my two domains. Though I can't really go to the void as much as I wish to. I do miss the quiet before floating around in the void, in aimless mass. 2011 X, you're cool. Thank you. What do you believe would happen if you ended up in the verse of Sonic and you still had your ability? Well, one of the reasons I look up to Sonic so much is because of how strong they are. I know even with my abilities, there are many characters in the Sonic universe who would most definitely be able to defeat me. You see, I see many of the others as weak. I see many other people as weak. But the characters from Sonic, I do have a respect for, even if I'm not exactly the biggest fan of the modern era. How Dream got disconnected, how wonderful. Favorite thing to make people scared of me? Ooh. I like giving them a false sense of hope. You know, like Alan, for example. When Alan was in my game, when he had lost his tails, the little fox running, and then I flew overhead. Flew past him, making him think I didn't know he was there. Giving him a false sense of hope. Just for him to run the opposite way, and I met him right at the end. Definitely a strong crowd of people. Even Cream is quite capable on her own. Yes. Which is very surprising for how little the rabbit is. Cream survived for a pretty long while in the metal virus arc of the Archie comics. $2011X, do you like gambling? I love gambling. I love gambling. I'm so addicted to gambling. I love gambling. 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 Sorry, I got a little taken over there. This is so stupid, oh my god. Are you gay? I don't even have a gender. I don't have the bits, as I've said before. I am an it. I do not have anything down there, and I don't have any attraction to anyone. I'm a void demon. No, I am not. I don't have an attraction to anyone, or anything, for that matter. I suppose a romantic would be the most fitting title. But I don't think I'm even capable. I don't think what I am is even capable of attraction. Because I'm a being from the void. There's nothing for me to be attracted to. What do I think of the other game-related creepypastas like Lost Silver or Ben Drowned? I remember back when the creepypasta fandom was a lot bigger, before the EXE fandom became its own thing. Those, of course, I've never interacted with them, but I do find their stories fun. I do find their stories interesting. I think, of course, being a being that loves torment, I am a big fan of what ends up happening to them. But I understand why you humans would find the story sad or frightening. God, I remember back when the Slender Mansion was a very popular thing on the internet, and everyone tried to just shove every creepypasta into this mansion. How would I fit into a mansion with the Slender Man and Jeffrey Woods and Eyeless Jack and Laughing Jack? They wouldn't go together well. Of course, there's ones that are officially proxies of Slenderman, but everybody just tried to shove every creepypasta to ever be written into this one Lovecraftian shape-shifting house. Hey X, could you use the Chaos Emeralds if you got your gloves on them? I could. In fact, I have a super form. Pretty forgotten because I don't use it much, but I do have a super form. What is your opinion on the other EXEs, and do you like any of them? As I've said before, there's a lot of EXEs I don't like, a lot of them that I find annoying, a lot of them that can be copies or pathetic. But I have a respect for the Tails doll. I have a respect for Rewrite. My older self, Lord X, I have a respect for.
Alright, I'm back. Zeph's nowhere to be found. I guess I'll find her again later.
Hello.
Hi. You aren't talking shit about me, are you?
No. Surprisingly.
You did call me irritating. So, oh well. Yeah, I understand I can be irritating sometimes, and I apologize. you didn't really give a good impression, so yeah. But then again, that was my fault to judge. Moving on.
You're fine. I find most beings irritating. There's very few I have a respect for.
Also, you'd be surprised, I'm not that much of an optimistic prick. Because, I'm not really an advocate for toxic positivity and all that nonsense.
That is one thing I can respect that. Toxic positivity is, well, annoying, frankly.
Oh, I can buy that one, thing. Maybe...
2011X, my OC is asking if they can eat your codes. No. They cannot eat my codes. This is one of the reasons why I'm not quite a fan of Fatal Error. I don't like people who steal the code to be eaten. I actually made my realm from hand.
My god, Zeph is gonna love this. Alright. Back to scrap. There we go. If anyone still wants to join, I'm still up for playing Dandy's World for a little bit. This is actually really fun. This is a fun game. I'll play it in my own time. If I have my own Roblox account, that is.
I mean, you can make one for free.
Mayhaps. Oh, there you are. Hello. Still waiting for you if you still want to join or something. You enjoying this game too?
Oh my god. I didn't even know they made a new Eclipse skin. Oh my god, I love this.
Yeah, it looks really nice, isn't it? Dream, how do you feel about people shipping your brother and Cross together? I don't know how to comment on that one. What about Dream? Can we eat Dream code? No, don't do that.
If you have a super form, then what does it look like? Getting that golden glow like your idol. Yes, it looks exactly like what you would imagine it looks like. I'm sure if you look up I'm sure if you Google it, you would find it pretty easy.
Hello, Wolfie Felix Games. Are you in the same, server or no?
Oh, I'm not, lovely. I love this game not dragging me to where people are when I want to be dragged there.
Alright, we'll wait for you. I like Killer Mare too. Killer and Nightmare being together? That's a toxic relationship waiting to happen. Low key. You know what? Then again, I think Killer might be into it. And at the same time, Nightmare's not really that much of a, Nightmare's not really that much of a horrible person nowadays. Hi, someone like Epic and Cross? You know, from the amount of times that they have said no homo to each other, I think they're homo. I think. That could just be me. I think they're being homosexuals. Just saying. Dreamy, get
Dream,
chaos.
get the Chaos Emeralds.
I don't know what the
Oh
chaos
god,
emeralds
you
are.
having a super form would be terrible.
I don't know what they. What did they mean by that?
The Chaos Emeralds are 7 emeralds from the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise that each represent a different element of creation. And they, when they all come together, turn the user into their super form, which can pretty much do anything you imagine.
That sounds way too powerful. Hello, Bingismia.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Lord X. Well, so hi, I'm Dream. Seth's
Well,
not here at the moment.
No, I'm 2011X. Lord X is my older counterpart.
What is the difference between that, by the way? Like, I'm pretty sure some people keep confusing you for the two.
It is confusing because we are technically the same being, but Lord X is an older, wiser version of me. He doesn't see himself as a god anymore, and he has more power. And he is a lot more wise, more relaxed. I'll admit I get very angry very easily. Lord X doesn't exactly get angry very much. He views killing as an art.
That's interesting. I remember Killer telling me that, killing people can be a form of art, too. So, interesting how he's not the only one who thinks that way. Oh, great, it's the child again. You were saying?
As well, Lord X also has 7 guardians that represent 7 different emotions that make him up. They all have their own personalities, their own abilities. They're basically all part of him. And they are really powerful in themselves. They... Pretty much, if you fight Lord X, you also have to fight his 7 guardians, so it's an 8v1.
You have a work, you have a meeting at work today at 8 a.m.? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's hard to... I need more tapes. I think some people took the other tapes. No. That's okay. Pretty sure they need it more than I do. Alright. Okay. See you later, gotcha.
Yes, what Master Malice just said is a good explanation of the super forms.
Oh no, Kuratsu. That's horrible. Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this.
You know, I said I'm not a big fan of the modern Sonic era, but this Eclipse skin reminds me a lot of Silver.
Let me see. Huh. I don't know who Silver is, but he seems really nice.
Hedgehog from the future in the Sonic universe came back to the past to stop a calamity or something along those lines. As I said before, I'm not a big fan of the modern era. shadow form for nightmare, aka the dark version of a super form based on negative emotions. Considering,
Oh no.
from what I understand, nightmare's power already revolves around negative energy,
What is that
I think that would be a bad idea.
What is that character? He looks so sad. I really want to help that character. I need more. I need more stuff. I need to heal that cosmic role character. Oh,
Oh, Goop's here. Great. Long range. Yep, that's perfect.
there's a health kit. Cosmic roll.
I am not distracting Goop.
Alright. No, I'm not doing that one. How do you feel about the other exes? Says Bingus Mia. Didn't you already answer that question?
I have answered this question like 3 times. I'll answer it again because I know people are new to the stream and they haven't heard my answer before. As I said, most of the EXEs are just seem like copies or retake of me. Most of them are annoying, pathetic, deluded, lazy. There are very few I actually have a respect for, like Rewrites. And my older self, Lord X, of course, but that's another version of me, so that's kind of narcissistic, I'll admit.
So it's the only, like, X that you respect is Lord X?
Yes. Because there's EXE, my failure of a creation, who defied me. And then there's 2017X, who is so pathetically deluded that he thinks he is the real Sonic. The ones I respect most are the ones that would be considered the most innovative. Like, Rewrite. If you look at Rewrite, he doesn't appear threatening at first. And then he drags you in, and you see what he truly is.
Oh no, it's the ghost.
2017X is, I'll admit, one of the more innovative ones, but he is just obnoxious to be around. Speaking of modern Sonic stuff, Infinite, being more serious, what's your favorite holiday? I will say, when it comes to Infinite, I think Infinite had a chance to be a good villain. He was just a victim of extremely poor writing. As for my favorite holiday, well, I don't really care much for human traditions, but I guess if I had to pick one, I'd pick Halloween, because the whole month of terror and fear and all that, it has a very pleasant aesthetic.
Well, it's about to be Halloween pretty soon, so, hope you enjoy that. I personally like Halloween as well. Halloween is a really good time to be really scary.
Yes. It's perfect for me.
Dream, how are you feeling about Dandy's World right now? I like it. I really do. I really do like it. I think I'm close to finishing this character's mastery, I think it's called. I just need to complete 2 more. Using this tune's ability, and I have to survive 30 floors with Cosmo. I'm assuming it's the cosmic roll that I'm with.
Yes.
Someone's asking, do you...
Based as hell take on Infinite. They did him dirty in the writing room. I agree.
Oh, no,
I will say, I don't like the modern Sonic era, but the music is something I can appreciate. Especially the Frontier soundtrack, but Infinite's theme is a very good one. But you can definitely tell in the writing he is just meant to be an edgelord. I mean, the song opens up with I am the darkest of days.
That dude sounds like he's so full of himself.
Precisely.
Which is not really...
Oh great, I'm lagging again.
Which is not really a good thing.
Yes. Not a fan of the modern Sonic era, but I have to admit, they could have done a lot better with him. They just had better writing. They literally just made him Shadow, but without the character development.
Who's Shadow?
Another hedgehog from the modern Sonic era. His whole thing is he watched his best friend die.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's very edgy. Yes. He at least had character development. And learned to cope and be better emotionally.
Wait, hold on. This Shadow you're speaking of, is this, Sonic's boyfriend?
A lot of people do ship them together, but I don't really see anyone being canonically together.
Oh. Ah. Are you listening?
What was that I just heard?
Hmm?
I heard that.
I keep hearing Zeph sing it multiple times. It's almost like an earworm.
That is one of Lord X's songs.
Oh. Sounds kinda jazzy and not really that scary. I thought she said he's the most terrifying
Precisely.
person.
That's exactly what makes him scary. He has a sense of humor to it.
Ah.
He can seem comedic and not so serious, and then turn right back around and be a terrifying demonic entity.
You know,
As I said, he views killing as an art.
you know, the more you tell me about him, the more he seems to be having a lot in common with Killer. I think he and Killer would get along. I'm just saying.
Maybe. He also doesn't exactly like many other people.
Dingus is saying that aren't you technically from the modern era? Or did you already answer that?
No. I based my form off of classic Sonic.
Dingus has another thing.
Lord X and Majin are really close. That is entirely canon. A lot of people ship them for some reason. I don't understand why you would ship my older self with that. We don't have any attraction to anything. Hey X, have you ever met a certain blue-haired stop sign dude? Are you talking about that blue-haired fucking rodent? That blue-haired little shit that I sung against in Obituary?
Huh? There's a way too many of these that
I don't.
Oh god.
2011X, what do you think of EYX and Green Mountain? I think EYX is definitely got a design choice. It's a little strange, I'll admit, but we don't really interact much. I can't really say much about him. I think End, however, is a very, very clever story. I do quite like End's story. The whole time loop. Sonic meeting his self at the end of the mountain just to turn into it and once again be stuck in the loop to meet himself. Never being able to leave that little loop. It's a very, very interesting story.
I'll be okay. Is that a tick? What is a tick doing in Zeph's room? Doesn't look like a tick, just stupid bug.
Touchy subject, huh? He really doesn't like boyfriends. Of course I don't! He is literally too stupid to get scared!
So you don't like people who are not scared of you?
Yes.
That's kind of a
But also, he is just...
It's kind of a stupid thing to be
That blue-haired little shit is too stupid to get scared of anything. He has watched his girlfriend die several times over, and very rarely even gets scared.
Huh.
The only thing that does scare him is loud noises.
Then are you mad at me because I'm not scared of you?
Meh. I'm not exactly trying to scare anybody right now. Oh, great.
What the heck was that?
Roger.
Who's that? Hello, Lumi. Yes, I...
Just be careful.
Can you you tell me what
Be
to
careful
do
about the
if I
capsules
see...
you pick up.
Oh. Wait, so now we have to deal with... We have to deal with fake capsules now?
Yeah, it's only one, though. Just... If it doesn't have the gray tape around the center, it's fake.
Oh.
Ironic, because boyfriend raps loud. Exactly! And his voice is so irritating and annoying, I hate it.
Is it that... Is BF...
Why does he sound like that?
Is BF that... Is BF the... Is BF the dude the one that goes...
Yes.
Oh. He kinda sounds like a chipmunk on crack, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Bingus, it's me, Dream. How are you?
Some things put that Lord X, older you, seems to enjoy hanging around boyfriend because he's fun and never backs down. Yes, it's fun that he never gives up and he can loop time, so it's a never-ending victim, but keep in mind, Lord X is older and more mature than me. I can admit I have very bad anger issues, and that little shit just annoys me. Lord X has somewhat gotten over the anger issues. I still have them. What happened? Why did you gasp?
Again.
Oh.
I thought there was a bug crawling up to me. It was just my hair. Actually, no, what hair? I don't have any hair. Whoopsie.
I was about to say, aren't you a skeleton?
I guess I got a little too used to the human form I had the last time. Oh well.
Phantom hair is insane.
What do you think of Sunky? What is Sunky?
I enjoy Sunky. Sunky is a fun little creature. There's not really a single one of us that dislikes Sunky.
Boxton? This music Boxton thingy is way too hard to avoid. It's like for some reason he always gets up to your face without knowing.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, he does that very often. I think it's because of his darker color scheme. He's hard to notice.
Yeah. Alright. How is Killer Dream? Why is everyone always asking me about him? He's fine.
Queer.
I mean, yeah, Killer's kind of queer. If you think of... Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Oh, you're gonna hate this one. Sunky is like everyone's little brother, huh? Yes. He is.
Oh, no. Eh?
Sunky is very sweet, which normally I wouldn't be a fan of, but he is enjoyable to be around.
What is that clock thing?
That's his dial, one of the lethals I told you about. And the longer he sees you, the faster he gets.
Well, that's horrifying.
Yes.
You know, this is especially bad because my character's skill check is so slow, is so low, and his extraction speed is so slow from what I read. How am I supposed to survive this game? I hope you feel better soon, Wolfie.
You can let other people do the machine, and then you try to do your best to take care of the other people.
My character consists of, healing, so... Alright, I guess I'll do my best on that part. Oh, it's coming this way. Hi. We're not here. Someone said Twisted, Dial, and X seems like they kind of get along.
Maybe if I ever met them as a person and not an NPC in a video game, then we'd see.
The ticking sound is kind of disturbing me.
Yes.
Hold on.
Let's see. Hey, X, ever given any of your victims any of the tools of the characters the vessels are based on, like Alan or another Tails vessel, getting any of the weapons or gadgets that Tail has? Once, I gave Alan the arm cannon that Tails has, but I made it a little more powerful. Enough that when he blasted me, it took his arm off, and oh, that was delightful seeing his pain.
Oh no. Coming this way? He's coming this way. Can you leave? I'm trying to do that machine over there. Thank you. God, I thought he was gonna turn around. Okay. I don't want to jinx this. We're doing good. We're doing decent. Is he coming this way? Thank God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run to the other side! Oh my goodness. He is coming this. Oh my God.
Yes, this is a very challenging floor, but it gives you a reward. If you beat this floor, you get a plus 50 stamina for the rest of the game.
Oh. You know what? That's really useful to toons who have really low stamina, so, okay. Also, that's nice.
And the ones that have high stamina get to run forever.
That's nice, X buddy. I'm just gonna stand behind Dream.
Understandable.
Hello, Raven. It's okay, Bingus. I don't think he's gonna harm you. Yet. I don't know. His intentions are very unclear.
Whoever failed that skill check needs to get off the machine.
I think it was the cosmic roll. Oh. Okay. Oh no.
You saw me. What? Oh, you.
The cosmic role became a zombie. No. They said their name is not X, it's 2011X. I don't think he likes it if you
Well,
don't
X
say.
is my name.
Oh.
X is my name. We just add stuff onto the name to make it less confusing because there are a lot of X's. There's me, 2011X. There's Lord X, my older counterpart. There's Lord Mortis, my other counterpart. There's 2011 Sonic, also known as Allfather, who is also one of my older counterparts. And then there's 2017X, the deluded one.
Oh no.
I have a lot of counterparts.
He's coming this way. Don't come this way.
Also, I introduced myself as X when I first joined. Why would I be upset if somebody called me X?
I don't know. But fucking... I don't know much about characters, okay? Leave me alone. I think... He's coming this way.
I'm just poking fun.
Yeah, but forgive me if I don't like if I don't want people to fucking mischaracterize or misname you or something along those lines. Okay, where is the last machine?
Oh my god, this... Ah. Thank you.
They're oh my god, they're after your tail. Holy. You know, I'm not sure how we're gonna get to this one. They're patrolling everywhere.
We just need to wait for them to walk away.
And I think that the
Oh, Dial's coming this way as well.
again. Oh my god.
S-
Oh no!
Oh dear god. Luckily, he has a short attention span.
Okay, that's good. But oh my god, this is stressing me out! Do you want tacos? Yes, I'd like some
Yes.
tacos. Yeah, X can have some too. For a split second, I thought it was Nightmare's voice. No, it's not.
Why do you have so many older counterparts? I don't know. Ask all the EXE writers. They need to leave me alone. This is the last machine one of the ones near the entrance. Because I did leave one by there. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, but Dial's here. Okay, get to the entrance, get to the elevator.
That was right there. That was right there. I don't like this at all. Okay. I'm bolting it. I am bolting it. Oh! Right. Run. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, that was horrifying.
X, if you became a plushie in the real world, has anyone thrown you after the whole sudden appearing jump scare thing? Many times, yes. I can't really feel pain in the plushie form, though. I don't exactly have nerves.
Someone said Nightmare and X would be a terrible yet cool duo. I can see it, unfortunately. Not really, unfortunately. As long as they don't cause too much trouble, but I know Nightmare's gonna cause trouble, too. Also, oh my god, blood again! Alright, I am going to get research for this character, so that, so, did someone get hurt?
I also need to get research for Luna. There's one of the capsules in the mansion area.
Oh, Rebecca's coming this way. Alright, I'll get some of it. What is it? I got scared. I thought someone was following me. Okay. There's one right here.
There's a pumpkin right where one of Blood's hands is.
There?
I want that pumpkin.
Okay.
There. If you find that second capsule, I'd appreciate if you could tell me where.
It's it's outside the mansion.
Alright.
Alright, I think that's enough for Blot's research. I think I got all of it. Yes, that's gonna be very happy. Hi? You look cool. Oh. Oh,
Talking about your plushie phone, did it ever happen that someone tried to burn or pour some milk over you or something along the lines of those? People have tried. Can't really do anything, though.
I'm, very flattered.
I was smart enough to make myself fireproof.
You wanna, like, get to know each other, maybe? Or, see you at 8, I guess.
What?
Do you know of the Bone Walker entity? No, I don't think so.
Nope, I am on the last at the elevator.
Alright. Wait, wrong elevator. Someone said you sound really cool. I mean, yeah, he kinda does sound cool, I guess.
Thank you, Raven.
Dream, stop imagining the hand of killers and get. I wasn't thinking of killer when I was looking at that hand! Shut up! I wasn't! God! Okay, what's so funny?
Just hearing you get angry.
Listen, multiple times people have been saying something relating to killer and I'm getting pissed. I wasn't thinking of killer when I saw that. Thank you very much. Oh, the butterfly's back! What? Why are there 3 tunes? What the hell?
We got high enough to the point where we're starting to see more. After a certain point, more tunes start to spawn to make the game harder.
That's stupid.
I mean, maybe, but at the same time, if it didn't happen, it would be really easy to get really high.
Maybe Dream was thinking of Cross. No. Me and Cross are great friends. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I'm leaving. No. No. Oh my god. They're after my tail! And I don't even have a tail! This makes no sense! What is this? A jumper cable?
Jumper cables help finish around half the machine instantly if you use it.
Well, I got 2 of them. So this could help me.
Yes.
Alright.
It's a little less than half, but...
That's a different timeline of Dream. This Dream loves Huh? I don't- No! Fuck off! I don't love him! Stop it! And why are we talking about Killer anyway? He's not here! I guess I'll need this.
I do hope we get to see the Shelly one. I know Luna really wants her research.
Oh. Zeph told me about that too. Hopefully we'll get the Ammonite looking character in here. I wonder what she's gonna look like.
Error and 2017X meeting would potentially be very bad for everyone involved.
Oh.
Yeah, I could definitely see Error pushing 17's buttons by very purposefully
The ghost
saying
is
that
back.
17 isn't the real Sonic, which would make him very angry.
Actually, skeletons technically do have tails or tail bones, but over time they become kind of useless in the body and can't be really seen. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair argument. Who are chasing me? Are you kidding me? The fucking music box character is after my ass! Where is this soul? Where's this character going? Oh dear. Okay. This skill check sucks.
Oh, I hate these little rodents, these little pests. The commons are somehow more annoying than the ones that actually have special abilities because they just come out of nowhere.
Yeah. How the heck did I not get hit by that? That was horrifying. I literally ran straight, I literally ran straight through him. Okay.
That's...
You're asking
Hey
questions.
X, I know Fleetway technically isn't an EXE, but what's your opinion on him? Look, I admit I have anger issues, but Fleetway is on a whole nother level. He is very violent, and, you know, I'm very appreciative of the fact he's violent, but I'm not very appreciative of the fact that he tries to laser beam me every time he sees me.
Honestly, what is it with exes and having beefs with each other?
Fleetway isn't even an EXE, he's from one of the actual published Sonic comics. He's just a violent version of Super Sonic.
Ah. Oh my god, go away please.
He also thinks he's better than everyone, which, you know, is a thing that a lot of EXEs and a lot of the people in our realm have. That I will say that's a problem a lot of us have, including me. But he is on a whole nother level of narcissistic.
The music box is coming there. God, what did I say?
Thank you. Hey X, have you ever taken on the form of anyone other than Classic Sonic from Sonic or some other franchise?
Right.
I have taken forms of other characters. Usually in the Sonic franchise, I don't stay in their form just because Sonic is my favorite, but I have tested it out just to see how it feels. I do know people do make versions of me, but as other characters from fiction. Not technically me, but technically alternate versions of me and my older selves, which is very strange. I know there's technically a version of Lord X who instead took the form of Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, which is strange. The last machine is right here, but the soul is after. The soul is camping it. Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm running out of stamina. This is bad.
Okay. Get to the elevator. I'm popping the last machine.
See you later, Raven. Have a good night. Dinkus has more questions for you.
Leeway isn't always violence. He's trying to get better in his comic. Yes. But still. Do you guys have EXE versions of characters like Amy and Tails in your realm? What do they do, and does any of the EXEs hang out with them? There are. Again, I don't really like many of the EXEs, but I know there are many different EXEs.
Okay. Oh well.
I know there's many EXEs that are other characters.
I'm gonna go find Zeph again. Hopefully I see her again this time. Alright. I'll be back. If I'm not, then goodbye chat.
Okay.
Entertain them again. Go on.
But yes, as I was saying, there are EXEs of the other characters. There's 2019X, which is just 2017X, but Amy Rose instead. There's a lot. I know there's also a version of Lord X who took Amy's form instead. A lot of the EXEs of other characters that do exist are just different versions of me and other EXEs just taking the form of them instead. Honest view on Dream. I can respect them. They're not the worst person I've been around, but you know, just being the person I am, not a fan of anyone who tries to get in my way. And Dream definitely seems the type of someone who would get in my way of playing my game. Do you know the Allfather? Yes, again, another... I spoke of him earlier. He's another alternate older version of me. Say the thing. There's many things you could be talking about. Either play my game, or I am God. There's two of them. If you're not talking about that, then I don't know. Talking about alternative versions of you, would you basically mean that Two Far Papyrus is basically you, or is that a whole different thing? Two Far Papyrus is essentially... He's kind of me as Papyrus, but he is also very much so a joke character. So I kind of have some disdain against him for that. He's not meant to be taken seriously. Banger theme, though. Okay, I'm alone on this floor, so I will be looking at chat less as I try to focus on the game, but I will look when I have the opportunity. I'm surprised we haven't really seen any names yet. I think we saw Gordy once. I don't know if that was this run or an earlier run. Too many floors, they all kind of blur together. Oh, Poppy, I hate you. And Shrimpo. Oh, who saw me now? Shrimpo again. And I messed that up. I keep messing up skill checks because I'm trying to look between the chat and the game. I have the chat open on a separate device. I keep getting spotted. Mario EXEs, are they their own entity or basically you? Again, really depends on which one we're talking about. a lot of them are their own beings, like M, but I will say they definitely take heavy inspiration from me, and a lot of the ones, a lot of Mario EXEs are copies of Sonic EXEs and vice versa. There are original ones that do have some compelling stories, but let's be completely honest, most of them are only really known because of Mario's madness. Oh my god, they are everywhere. Okay. Oh. Come on. Why do they have to be everywhere I turn? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the soul. Okay. Now, are you a fan of Majin slash Mazin Sonic? Uh, he's not the worst. It depends entirely on the version of Majin we're talking about, the characterization. Because on the one hand, the canon Majin is just an Easter egg screen. Also, I died. That didn't have my camera turned. That's annoying, whatever. On the one hand, canon Majin is just a PNG. Just a screen, an Easter egg, there's no more to him. He's got an interesting design, that's all you can really say. And then there's the Majin from the EXE version, who typically is depicted as being the, quote, good guy trying to stop a lot of us. So, not exactly the most thrilling person to be around. Is there an EXE you're scared of? Well, considering there's a whole version of me who decided to turn good because there was a worse demon than him, yes. Bandado. I am scared of Bandado. Or Bandado. I don't know how you pronounce it exactly. Null said that gods doesn't exist. Well, fuck you. I don't really know what to say to that. go to my meeting. I'll be back soon. Goodbye, Dingus. See you soon. I have no idea if Dream and 2011X are a good duo. It's definitely a weird one, I'll admit. Definitely a fun person to play around with. A fun person to... A fun person to instigate. TBH, I keep getting lost in X's castle. Yes, that is... That's the point. It's very large and confusing because... Well, if it's easy to find your way out, that's just not fun. Dream went AFK to do something. Not sure what. I was in the middle of being chased when they left. What would happen if you got your hands on the souls from Undertale? I don't know. I know having a human soul makes the monster stronger, and that's all I really know exactly. I don't know what effect it could have on me, because I'm neither human nor monster. I'm a completely different being from the void. Or if we're literally here to stop anyone from entering the Undertale multiverse, well, I'm here. I found my way into the same realm as Dream. That's just not fun. If nobody can enter, then there's no collaborations you can really have. And technically I'm here. Technically I can exist here because of this one of the AU's different topic where I exist in it. 2011X, guess what? What? Why is Sonic EXE here? Because I want to be! You don't need any other reason than that. It's fun. gambling time. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Are you playing with a VA? What? Kalia's back in the basement. Ha ha. Flowey got 6 and became a god. He got 7, some became the god of hyperdeath. And human souls are heavily implied to all have a reset like Frisk and Canon. If I got human souls, I imagine it would be very similar to my super form. But possibly with more changes to my physical form, like, I don't know, like the many different forms OMT has. Something like that. How dare you? Well, it's funny. Made off your own desire. Okay, well. I really don't know what I would become then. Probably something along the lines of hypersonic, but me.
Hi, Dream found me. Hello.
Hello.
Right, you're Sonic.exe 2011 something.
Play my game.
I'm not playing your game.
Why does nobody want to play my game?
Because it's horrifying, and I'm not in the mood for playing horror games. Like actual horror games.
Not even talking about my normal game. I'm talking about Outcome Memories, the peak Roblox asymmetrical killer game. Outcome Memories.
Fine. We'll play 3 rounds. After this, we'll play 3 rounds. After this, are you gonna be satisfied?
Yes.
Fine. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I miss you guys too. I hope that, hope Dream didn't cause you too much trouble.
Join me.
I'm already here.
Oh, I'll join you then.
You... What the... You just joined me!
Oh. I don't know. I didn't load in yet. Relax.
I don't know if you're stupid or not.
Wow, okay. I didn't even get past the loading screen. How was I supposed to know?
Also, hi guys, Zeph here. This is Zeph now. Dream went to... Dream left. He doesn't want to do this anymore. I think he'd much rather make out with Killer. True story. He said that. Anyway.
Okay, is it going to let me in, actually?
You're just,
I'm floating.
yeah, you're
I
just...
see on your stream I'm floating.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not,
I don't know if it's even going to let me in.
Come on. Alright, fine, how about this? I join you. Go.
Let me in, I beg. I beg of you. Please. Please.
You do it this
Please.
time.
Please. I am trying to load in. There we go.
Alright. Let me join back. So, what did I miss?
I was making Dream very angry.
Oh. Typical. Dude has lingering anger issues. Don't mind him.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you also have anger issues, right?
Yes.
Am I floating?
Oh, is it even going to let you in this time? Yes, you are floating. Oh,
There it is.
you disappeared.
What?
Oh no. I think you got into the select your character screen.
What's this? It says number me for gore. What's that over there? Hello?
Oh wow, you got killer first time.
I don't
There's
know
your
what's going
plushie
on.
form, squeak when squeeze.
Hello?
You just attack people. Hello?
It says number me for gore.
Okay, it's not.
Huh?
Forgore my number. Forgore me number. That's supposed to be the timer.
Alright, let me do
It
this.
didn't load me in when the game started. I don't think this is going to work. I think I'm having internet issues.
Maybe leave the void once in a while, huh?
Alright.
Been a while since I played this game. This is a really good screensaver. Thank you. Thank you, Sonic 2011X, for making me play this game. Such a great screensaver. Hi, fans.
I think this is not going to work today. Okay. I'm going to go get Fluner then.
Alright. Alright, everybody. Unfortunately, we can't play Outcome Memories. No, my memories. What happened to ink?
We'll try some other time.
Fine.
When it works better.
What happened to ink?
We should play when V0.2 comes out.
Hopefully. Can I leave this goddamn game? Alright. Alright. I'm eating French fries, by the way, everybody. Yeah, I was eating ice too. All right. It's time to It's time to bring back, you know who, you love him, you all hate him. You all know him, you love him, you hate him, Sans Undertale. How are you already alive? It's 7 in the morning. Yes. I know you're here, Error. Don't you dare mess up my stream again, you cunt. Baby sausages. Baby sausages are really good. Wanna see something funny? Sans, where you been? Sans!
Hello?
Hi, what happened to you, man?
I was asleep that whole time. 2011 didn't even ask to get on my computer. What?
Wow, what an asshole.
Bro, I was asleep the whole time. What?
What an asshole. Hi.
Bro, I don't know how bro remembered my PIN code, but I was asleep, and then he woke me up. He was like, Lunar, you gotta get on. I promised that you'd come back. You gotta get on.
Wait, he woke you up?
Yeah. He's like, Lunar, I said you allowed me on when in reality you didn't. And then he made me come here. He woke me up from a nap. I was having a good dream about having sex with Swapfell Papyrus.
What? Okay, good on you, buddy. Yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. You see, I kinda knew that he was gonna be here, and then I was like, I'm just gonna have Dream deal with him, and so Dream dealt with him. I don't know what happened, dude. I think they just played. They were just playing Dandy's World, you know, typical stuff, but also I think Dream said that he was kind of making the people scared, but some people are questioning him about the other .exe stuff. Yeah. Other than that, he didn't do anything harmful. So, you were saying?
From what I understand, he pulled my laptop into the void so that like I wouldn't know he was on my computer. And then he popped out of the void in his stupid little fucking plushie form, and he was like, Lunar, you gotta get on now!
Wait, so his like plushy form was like just like waddling towards you, be like, hey, wake up, bro.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking stupid, but kind of funny though. What the fuck is Plants vs Zombies doing in Numuki? Hold on, I need to look at this. Yeah, hi, glad to see you here again, Lunar. I think the chat misses you, so at least there's that.
Hello, chat.
Okay, I guess Plants vs Zombies is not gonna be playing. Okay, back.
Yeah.
Back, I say.
Well, if I'm gonna have to be awake, because that motherfucker woke me up, fucking getting me on the stream, I guess I better energize myself. Monster energy.
No!
I love caffeine.
Soul flirting game. What? Wait, it's in here now? This game's here now? Holy shit! Alright. Alright, chat, we gotta lock in. There's this... Okay, so, if you guys know so I know some of you guys already know what Flash game is. But... There's this really cool game. They're but I've been wanting to play this one game for another time. And it's one of this. Right, let me just,
Lunar, may I hug you? Absolutely.
Yeah, you definitely needed it, buddy.
Man.
Alright.
It's only gonna be worse when one day 2017 gets on stream.
Let's play! I'm going this way. You motherfucker! You bitch! Listen, this is a very enjoyable game, I promise. I just want to play this game before we, continue to... Okay. This is my man now! Fuck you! Okay, I'm going this way. There's a timer. Aha! No, this is mine! This is mine! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Give me my time. What? The timer is going way too fast. This is mine! This is mine now! Ah! Yeah, you bitches! This is mine now. Oh, this motherfucker.
I don't even know what you're doing, because you're only streaming on YouTube, and the stream on YouTube is delayed, so I'm just like several seconds behind in what I'm seeing.
Alright. Okay. Get all the boys, get all the boys, get all the boys and gals in the... Actually, no, I don't think we can get the... Ooh, this is mine now! No, 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 no. Okay, you'll be spared for one. I need to get the other guy. I gotta get the other guy. Hello? Alright, get this guy. Alright.
I'm gonna reactivate my Sheeman. Jeez.
It's him! Guy! Ah! No! I need the popular guy! I need it. Why are you gathering simps? Because there are some people who actually simp for me and I don't understand why. Oh. Alright, we're playing again.
Come back, rewrite Sheeman G. Come back, spam things Sheeman G.
We're playing again. Alright. This time I need to be faster. I need to be faster. I need to be faster, guys. We need to get these motherfuckers out. Hello, Bingus. What's up? I'm currently fighting to the death. Alright. Get this dude. Where's the ghost? I need to get the ghost. Alright. No, this is mine! Yeah, this is Lunar, guys. Oh, it's a popular
Yes.
guy. Right. Alright! Need to get this guy. No, this is mine now. No, your man is mine! I need to get the ghost guy. Alright, this guy's mine. Nope, sorry, this guy's mine now. No, this guy's mine. Yes, hello, yes. Yes, you guys shall be part of. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 this is mine now. Sorry. Hello, come join me. Oh shit, it's the. Oh!
What? Oh.
Come on. We can still make it. We can get the fucking, like, ghost guy. No. Go away. No, 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 no. You stupid girls! God damn it!
Get your fucking dog, bitch. It don't bite. Yes, it do.
I'm like a dog right now. I need to get... I need to get all 3 of them! Listen, I know this is probably gonna be a very bored stream for you guys because I'm not drawing at the moment yet. But, I'm doing fine, by the way. I think Lunar's doing fine too, except, she got woken up by 2011. Right. Alright. Listen, this is a really good game, okay?
I have
It's so
reactivated all my
replayable.
shenanigans.
Alright. Come back, come here. This is mine! This is mine! Okay, sorry. Sorry if I'm being loud, okay? Listen, this is... Ooh. Gotcha. This is my man! This is my man now! Hello, welcome to my club. We just kiss each other. Yes, you also kiss the other boys. It's a polyamory now! And you guys are... It's a polyamory. Yeah? I don't know how long the stream is gonna be.
Bah.
Hello. Hi, Seth. Right.
Anyways. Okay, now that I'm done with that. Now I can answer questions in chat. I am doing good, guys. Why is Sonic EXE on the thumbnail? Because 2011X was in the stream earlier.
Ooh.
When they were playing Dandy's World.
Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Alright. Let me get this guy. Oh, hello. Hello, lover boy! You're gonna be mine! Come on! Ah! Alright. Nope. Nope, this is mine. These boys are mine. Oh, hell yeah! I got all 3 of them, I think. How was your nap, Lunar? Says them.
It was good.
Alright, Fizzy. Stay safe, by the way. Yay, I got the ultimate win. Hell yeah. It literally just this.
Bro, I have 2 Spamptons on my screen.
Oh?
The stupid fucking Shimajis.
Yay! We did it! Alright. That's enough. It's enough! Alright. I'll finish this, I'll finish this batch of fries and then we'll start. Oh. Alright, entertain the stream, Lunar. Say something. Just anything. It's fine.
What the fuck? Ah!
Say something!
I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse, and now I am blind. With all my anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever. It's hello chat.
Say something!
Ah.
Is the lunar behind the slaughter? Unfortunately.
I was singing Man Behind the Slaughter.
Y'all, Lunar's not doing fine. Like, she just wants to go back to sleep. I'm blind.
Ew.
Imagine burping while having sex. That's gotta be, yeah.
That would ruin the mood.
I mean, I'd take burping instead of farting.
Fair.
Don't ask why I was watching cooking stuff earlier, alright? That's... Motherfucker, I said music. That's not music. Yes, I was listening to Mr. Bain. Yeah, sure, I'll listen to the Cult to the Lamb again. What? No! There we go. Who's excited for the Who's excited for the upcoming DLC of Cult to the Lamb? I am.
I am too.
Yes, Kalia. Spread Eagle. I don't know why people call it Spread Eagle. Pretty sure you can say it I'm pretty sure you can name it into other different terms. Now you may be wondering, Zeph, what the fuck are you gonna be drawing again? I'm gonna be drawing the supernatural AU thing again. No, not the supernaturals with the,
Dean! Sam! Dean! So get this. According to the lore, Dean! Sam!
No, not the supernaturals by, like, with the Winchester brothers. No, not that. Don't worry.
Sans Winchester.
Sans Winchester. Doge Winchester. Remember that? Remember when you told me about that? Yeah. It's very late for you, damn.
It's okay.
I haven't watched Supernatural yet.
Hope you're okay.
Oh. I haven't watched Supernatural yet, but I've seen a lot of clips on YouTube, and I really want to watch it. I have the entire series on DVD.
What? That makes no sense. You haven't watched the series, but you have the DVD.
Yeah, because it's a really big series. It's 15 seasons, 300 episodes. Each episode is 30 minutes to an hour long. So it's threatening to get into.
No, don't be threatened. You should be the one threatening it. Be like, give us more hours! And they're like, ah! So what you doing?
Looking for more Shimajis to add to my army.
Oh god.
Chat, I doubt anyone knows how to, but if anybody knows how to make a Shimaji, can somebody, anybody, please, I beg, make a Shimaji of Spinosaurus. I don't care if it's a paleo-accurate Spinosaurus or the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus, but I need one.
I'm trying to learn how to do a Shimeji. Luckily, it doesn't seem that difficult, it's just the coding of it is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking,
I know. Some Shimajis...
I just want to go back to sleep. I did 2011. Eggs had to wake me up. No, sorry, you were saying? Yeah, it's our time, baby!
Yeah.
You were saying?
Some Shimajis, like... They can be pretty easy to make if you don't want to add anything special to them. They're really only difficult if you want to code in new, specific interactions for them.
Oh no. I don't do I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna draw. I just want to draw the art.
Yeah. So, like, I'm pretty sure you could just download the base Shimaji and then just make a whole bunch of sprites and replace all the sprites, and that would be it.
AU idea. Everything is the same, but Sans whips out as photorealistic Winchester in the final fight. No!
Yes! No, it's not. Everything is not, but like not even photorealistic. It's just a PNG of. It's just the stock image of Dean Winchester.
That even better.
And it's not Megalovania, it's the fucking theme, it's that one song that's in Supernatural a lot. Carry on my wayward son.
I can't.
And the Gaster Blasters are PNGs of Sam Winchester's face. And every time the Gaster Blaster fires, you just hear Dean go, Sam! Sam! Sam!
Dean! Sam! Dean!
And then the bones are replaced with a really thin PNG of Castiel, and every time you get hit by the Castiel bones, you just hear, "This isn't." The voice says, "I'm almost out of minutes."
What is Supernatural about?
Two brothers, demon hunters, because their father made them demon hunters. The father is abusive and very bad. They have another father figure who's better, but he's like definitely a tough love type of guy, but he does it because it's best for them. There's Castiel, who it is very obvious that Dean and Cass are gay for each other. Castiel's an angel. God abandoned them, pretty much. There's so much into it. Every mythology exists at once. Castiel and Dean.
Oh. Castiel's a guy. Nice.
Yeah, Castiel is an angel.
Fallen angel.
He doesn't really. Castiel is very dense and blunt and stuff because he doesn't really understand human society at all.
Can I make a request of what you draw? If you pay me, sure. But
2011X getting ran over because that fucker woke me up.
But even then, but even then, I'll still probably do it for free because I never get paid. Anyway. No, I don't think Bruce is okay. Okay, Star Rail. You liking the music, chat? It's so good. Doesn't it make you wanna make a cult? If I were to make a cult, I would literally just be I wouldn't really be one of those like fucking malicious cults. Then technically I wouldn't be called a cult.
My OC, my Sona, is a cult leader. I've talked about this in a previous stream. But I have lore with my OC, where my OC is basically in servitude to an eldritch goddess and runs a cult around said eldritch goddess.
And then there's me, whose cult is just, yeah, guys, just be who you are.
Just be queer.
Hey, what's up? Like, Lucifer sucks. As you draw, I'm gonna draw 2011X getting run over by. God damn it. Ugh. Cult Tale? Now that would be a very interesting concept. It's like, it's the same except the monsters in the underground are in a cult. Like, they're like the entire underground is just a cult.
Asgore is the cult leader.
Oh god.
This kind of goes into something I was talking about before, where I want to see like a truly Lovecraftian Undertale AU. Because cults and Lovecraft kind of go hand in hand. There's the whole Cthulhu cult.
Imagine, that's a, nah, I'm joking, Lunar. I mean, like, actually, no, her name is also Lunar. Hey, Lunar, meet other Lunar. Lunar number 1, Lunar number 2. Alright. Yeah, you have a twin! And they're about as chaotic as you are.
That's crazy.
They're also gender fluid.
Helptail, I wouldn't really... Oh, go on.
Go on.
No, you go on. Finish what you were saying.
I said they're gender fluid.
Oh, nice. I wouldn't really say Helptail is Lovecraftian. It's just general horror. When I say Lovecraftian, I mean like actually Lovecraftian. Like
HP Lovecraft.
Again.
Shit.
Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft as a person was a very bad person, but they made really good, really cool stories.
Didn't he,
aside
like,
from when there was racism in them.
Didn't he base his... Didn't he name his cat after a racial slur?
Yeah.
That's insane.
But yeah, no, I want to see an actually Lovecraftian AU, like...
I bet that cat was dying on the inside.
A good... Yeah, that poor fucking cat, dude. But when I say, like, actually Lovecraftian, again, a good example of a Lovecraftian story that does Lovecraft well is the game Call of Cthulhu 2018. Very, very good story writing, very good monsters. Or very good characterization of the monsters, I should say. Because it consists of... There's only 3 monsters you really see in the game, and then there's the whole cult trying to summon Cthulhu. There's, I forget what it's called. I think it's the Wanderer, or something like that. It's, if you look at a painting... If you look at the painting of the monster, and you conceive the monster in the painting in your mind, the monster comes out of the painting for you. It comes after you from looking at the painting. And then there's Leviathan, who kind of antagonist and deuteragonist at the same time. I think that's how you say that, I don't know. Kind of trying to bring you down the route of insanity. In fact, even looking at Leviathan's body in the game causes your character to start going insane. And then at the very end, you actually get to see Cthulhu when the world is torn apart, torn asunder. That is what I mean by good Lovecraft.
Also,
Cosmic
like,
core existentialism, exactly.
You are both lunar number 1.
Call of Cthulhu 2018 is a really underrated game. It is my favorite horror game of all time. A lot of people hate on it because it has different endings, but there's not much you do that actually changes the endings. The story is mostly the same throughout all the different endings with minor changes. But yeah, but that's something I like about it, because literally, the beginning of the game is... The beginning of the game... Hold on. There is a quote from the beginning of the game. I have the quote from the beginning of the game as my Steam bio. Let me look at this. Hold on. Steam's updating. Great. The quote from the beginning of the game says... Where is it? Profile. Everything has already been written, but perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny. And considering at the beginning of the game, they literally say your entire story has already been written. There's very little you can do to actually change the outcome. I think that really makes going through the same thing over and over again for only slightly different endings, I think that makes it work very well. You're literally being toyed with by multiple eldritch beings. So of course there's not much you're going to be able to do to actually change your outcome. And I see a lot of people shit on the game for the fact that there is not a lot that actually changes how the story ends. There's only a couple scenes that end up being different depending on what you choose to do. But again, I feel like that makes it work very well. And it also Call of Cthulhu also shows the delve into insanity, the loss of self, that I believe is a very keen part of Lovecraftian horror. The protagonist, Edward Pierce, and Sarah Hawkins, I believe is her name, Sarah Hawkins, a bunch of the characters end up losing themselves because the eldritch beings, the Lovecraftian horrors, they take over their mind like a virus. They make them lose their sense of self. They make them into a part of essentially a hive mind. And I think that is... I think that game is exactly what Lovecraftian horror should be. There's also another Lovecraftian story, another H.P. Lovecraft story that is very good, that's not Cthulhu. That story particularly is that the whole universe is the dream of a sleeping old god, and the second that god wakes up, the whole universe will stop to exist. It will cease. And I think that is also a really good example of Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, precisely, Master Mouse. Like I said, there's not much that changes the actual story, but there are few things that definitely help with the replayability. In fact, I played the game 5 times over, despite the fact that it was mostly the same throughout the whole thing. I played the game like 5-6 times over because this is the only game I've ever wanted to 100% because I was just so invested in it.
That feeling when you are one of the only humans in the room.
And it really makes me sad because Call of Cthulhu 2018 is barely known by anyone. Like, I have tried to look up fan content of Call of Cthulhu 2018, it just does not exist. The only thing I found about it were like a couple character AI bots when I was actually into character AI, before I really started to hate character AI because all generative AI is bad. But there were like 2-3 bots max, and then a singular edit on TikTok. That is all I could find about that game. There wasn't fan art, there weren't many fan edits, nothing. And it pains me because the game is so cool. I love the game so much. It deserves so much more attention. And I think I'm one of the only people in the world who loves this game.
Also, where's Darius and Noah? Well! Anyway.
I heard of that game at some point around its release. Yeah. Like, the way the choices are, it's kind of reminiscent of a Telltale game. Kind of. With slight differences, because Call of Cthulhu originally is a tabletop RPG like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff along those lines, so it's hard to turn it into a video game, but I think the way they did it worked really well. And I wish there were more people who actually played it and actually enjoyed it, because there's not even a lot of playthroughs online. I tried to look up playthroughs and all the playthroughs have like a couple hundred views. That is how unknown the game is. I could talk about this game forever because it deserves so much more attention. A great game doesn't need vastly different endings to have replayability. Most games have great replayability for how many ways you can get to that ending and the world building. Exactly!
Undertale also did that too, with the many, many neutral endings.
Yeah.
So I understand why. So I understand where you're coming from, Lunar.
In fact, I might end up... I doubt I can really stream it on stream just because of how bad the video quality ends up being when I try to stream on YouTube or anything like that. But Zeph, you and me one-on-one in a call, I might stream the game for you so you can see just how much I love this game.
Okay.
Lunar, do you play Roblox? No! Yes, I do. Most of the streams I've been in, we played Roblox.
Sara mo na. Ha? Merong ilaw sila dun eh. No. Oo, nakakainis na. Lagi ako lumalabas eh.
Ano po?
Nakainis na lumalabas ako lagi para isara.
Hindi, madali nga naman ako. Pinapatay ko. Minsan niya, patay na. Alas 12 pa lang.
Bahala ka. Bahala ka po. Sige.
Yeah. Call of Cthulhu 2018 deserves so much more attention. It doesn't even really have bad reviews on Steam, I don't think. It's got pretty decent reviews. It's just the fact that nobody really talks about it. I also don't think it has that many reviews, though, like, compared to other bigger games. There's also a couple sections in the game where, like, first time playing through, it's freaky as hell. Because, like, things are constantly shifting. Interiors are, like, not how they should be. Like, there's sections where you have to turn around and something will be there that wasn't before, like a hallway closing off or something like that, and that's not exactly something that, like, hasn't been done before. But it is a mind fuck. And I think that is really good for Lovecraftian horror. Because the whole point of Lovecraftian horror, eldritch beings, all
Hey,
that,
look, it's your...
you're not supposed to comprehend.
Look, it's your thing.
Well, yes, that game. You're not supposed to exactly comprehend a lot of what's going on. You're not supposed to comprehend it. Yeah. Literally, yes, I already said I play Roblox. Again, most of the streams I've been, all of the streams I've been in, we play Roblox. Aside from the Killer and Dream one, where Zeph played Plants vs. Zombies, but all of the streams I've been in, we've played Roblox. My account had the display name 2011X for a bit. In Sound Mind, I don't know that one, but Still Wakes the Deep is really good Lovecraftian horror, definitely. Why is some of my messages not showing? Probably violate YouTube somehow. Messages that YouTube deems as a violation aren't gonna send through, whether it involves a link or self-promo or violence or cursing or anything like that.
Hi, Bingus. You're on work, I'm assuming. That's why you're just lurking and listening. I drew Bruce.
Drawing of Luna running over 2011X is going good. Bro, I need to see that. I don't know how I'm gonna see that, but I need to see that.
Keep on the lookout on my community.
Yeah, I forgot communities are a thing.
Honestly, a good addition. Personally, it's a good addition.
Yeah. How do I look at that again?
You can actually see it in your, you can actually see it in the laptop now. I'm still in my meeting. What you say? I said I drew Bruce. Moving on. I need a capture card for my, I need a capture card for my, Nintendo Switch so you guys can see me play. So at the very least I can play Cult of the Lamb. It's been a while since I played it.
Minecraft Lovecraftian horror. I think there's only one mod I can think of that I would consider close to Lovecraftian horror. I don't know if it really counts as Lovecraftian horror, and I don't know what the mod is called, but the one with that really giant kaiju bug thing. I don't think that really counts as Lovecraftian horror, more so as just fear of something really big. Me running, no, me running over 2011X, driving in my car, right after a beer. Hey, that bum is shaped like a hedgehog. I have a rewrite Shimaji, and it's really freaky because it's actually like the 3D model and animated, and he makes sounds, which is very rare for Shimajis. The Tormentor, I believe that's it. Again, I don't think that really counts as Lovecraftian horror, more so just, megalophobia.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bub is shaped like a deer. D-U-I, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I'm filled up on gas. I'ma get your fat naked ass. Pulverized as fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck!
I'm a car. Beep beep. Hey, that deer is shaped like a deer. D. How about you fuck my truck? Uh, uh. Also, off topic, how are there like in-game sprite accurate shimijis of Spampton and Tana, but there's not a Jevil one?
I guess because everyone hates Jevil, which sucks, because Jevil's cool.
I love Jevil.
Hey, wait, Z can sing? I've always been singing. I honestly, it's fine. Please don't call me mommy. Thank you. I have been singing. I have been singing in my streams, but I'll chalk that up as to you being new in the stream, so hello, welcome. What's up? My singing voice is better than whoever sang that damn meme song. Hey, come on! Don't give shade to the person who originally sang that song. All right, he's great.
Bubbles is great.
Didn't you say that he's notoriously bad at like making lyrics?
No, the person who wrote the song is Kenny the lyricist. Bubbles is great. Bubbles is fine.
No Bingus, I already drew Myth Mugman. I'll draw him when I want to.
Luna's laughing very crazy in the drawing because she would Loki. Yeah. Loki, like, unironically, I fucking evil laugh sometimes when I'm laughing.
I don't have a good evil laugh.
Evil laughing has just become part of my normal laughing because I practice evil laughing a lot.
I just go, fuck it, I bald. It's not funny, I don't like being called mommy. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
that's
Do that.
low-key creepy.
Don't do that. Thank you. The only mommy I can call is my actual mom. Yeah, I still call my mom mommy. Mommy. Anyway. But
Do your best 2011 X laugh. Oh shit, I can't really.
No, don't bring him.
No, that's bad.
I thought you were gonna bring him back. I don't want to deal with him again. Well, actually, no. I didn't really dealt with him. It was Dream who dealt with him, so never mind.
Yeah.
Lunar.
I'm better at doing
No,
a
I'm evil
like
Lunar,
laugh
so evil
for
Lunar.
Lord X. Like I.
Well, thank you for tuning in, Master Malice. Nice.
Yeah, I'm better at doing the type of evil laugh that I did for Lord X in my Joyous. That was also bad.
Yeah, low-key, that kind of sounds like, Scooby-Doo trying to do an evil laugh.
I'm not as good at doing evil laughs as I used to be, but I'm really proud of the evil laughs I did in Joyous.
Nah, you still have it in you. Promise. Z, where'd you go when Dream was playing Dandy's World? I was getting McDonald's. Excuse me. X-Lord got that wheezy laugh because he's an old man. He'd probably fucking wheeze and like cough and shit like that.
Oh boy, buddy, you haven't heard Trickle, have you?
What is Trickle?
You want me to show you?
Later.
Going to forget later.
No, I will. No. I just put a pin on it. Then you're gonna give me, and then after that you're gonna be confused, be like, huh?
I know there's a Susie Shinichi. I really want it, but I'm pretty sure it costs, yeah, $1 or more. It has a lot of stuff to it. I'm pretty sure to actually interact with the Chris Shinichi by the same creator.
Nice.
I need to get them. I need to buy them.
Well, that should be a problem because it's $1.
Yeah.
Lala Malbingus. Oh god, Master Mel. No.
I'm gonna look for more Deltarune Shinichis.
Can we see more Asex Raven? I think they're cute. Maybe when I'm done with my supernatural hyperfixation.
I need someone to make a Swap Out Papyrus Shinichi.
When I learn it, maybe I'll make one.
I'm still upset that like I understand why they had to cancel it. There was time restraint. But I'm still a little upset that they canceled the Swap Fell Papyrus song in Friday Night Dustin Asphyxiation.
Hey, you know what? Fingers crossed that they'll probably add it back.
If it ever gets an update, maybe, but I'm pretty sure the mod is like done.
Damn, Lunar, you still love Swap Fell Papyrus? I mean, yeah? Why wouldn't she?
It's not like it's gonna go away, gang.
Exactly. Dude is flabbergasted. It's like, wow, I still love it.
It's not gonna go away like overnight. Wonder if anybody's made a Clover Shinichi. Someone redid the song so you can listen to it. I saw the like restore thing, but like I wish it was in the official mod.
Shimiji? I'm not sure. I don't think Shimijis are that popular nowadays. I could be wrong though. Woo! Exactly, multi.
Can you do your best swap fill papyrus impression? I don't know what voice to give for him, because not a lot of people have really done a voice for him. The only voice I've really heard is the yeah in the asphyxiation song I was talking about.
Oh.
So like.
Oh. Hold on.
Here, let me pull up the Swap Out Papyrus fan game. Just to read the dialogue of it. Swap Out Papyrus. Fight. I'm not gonna have a good voice for him, but we'll see. Swap Out Papyrus fight videos. Let's see. Blah 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 blah.
What the what the what the
Warming up my voice. Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna leave
No,
so
Bingus,
fast.
Stop it. Hello, my. Okay.
Wow, you're so brazen, aren't you?
I don't.
So, stop running. Because looks like you're scared. You hear that? Your sins want to see your blood on the floor. You know, Sans was annoying, but he was my only brother. So I'm a little angry.
Hey, by the way,
That's the best I got.
if you look into my stream, which is gonna be delayed, I apologize. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
What?
I'm gonna share my screen for a bit. You hear? Okay. So, there's this, you know Dave-tastic Dave, right? If not, then okay, that's fine. Well-known voice actor in the Undertale community.
No,
He voices Swapfell Papyrus in a visual novel, in a visual novel that's still in a visual novel game where you can date one of the 5 stances or one of the 5 papyruses, and one of them is Swapfell Sans, Swapfell Papyrus, albeit the personalities are probably different because yeah, he voices Swapfell Papyrus, which is Russ. Yeah.
There's a lot of different Swapfells. Is it the purple one?
As you can see here, yes, it's the purple one.
I can't really see. I need you to zoom in.
Alright, hold on.
Can't you just...
No. This motherfucker.
Okay. I think that's kind of a fusion of the purple one and the red one, because purple doesn't usually have the golden fangs.
Yeah, this is their own take on like the other ones. I mean, here's Underswap Papyrus. Right? This is Swapfell Sans.
I see.
Oh, there's the other one. So yeah, I got these ones. We got the original sand. We got the original sands papyrus. We got that. We got underswap. No, this underfell, and horror tail. Horror tail papyrus actually has glasses and braces, which is really cute. There it is. There's the full one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, bro, I need a favor. Can I borrow $4,000? Pretty please?
What could you possibly need $4,000 for?
For, an escape room?
What kind of escape room costs $4,000?
Jail.
What did you do?
Our neighbor was gonna smuggle me inside a duffel bag. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Our neighbor was gonna snuggle me.
What?
That's what you all wanna do, huh?
That's their take on Swap Phil Papyrus's voice. I know it's different. I actually kind of like it. Anyway,
I'm not sure how I feel about it, Loki.
now you're fine. Like I said, that's their own take of Swap Phil Papyrus. Of course, people have different takes. Moving
Yeah.
on. Bye, Inane. Hope you have a good sleep. Anyway, why is the... I don't know what part of the eye this is, but... Oh my god. Alright. I should stop,
I was gonna do a Dissension lyric cover a while ago.
Oh?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna put this on the side so that I can do another one. I'm on a roll today, guys. Maybe you can go search Baby Sanses. I'm drawing something else.
Okay, there is the Clover Shimaji. I just tried to download it and it said there's a severe threat in it.
Don't worry, that happened to the other one. You should be fine. Because it's a, you know, it's an unfamiliar thing.
Fair. If my computer dies, I blame you.
Shut up! Don't blame me! My computer didn't die yet, so you should be fine. Mother Zeph, please. I'm drawing something else, FNF. Either draw your own baby sands, or find something else. I'm not drawing it for you. I'll draw it when I want to. I want to draw something else. Thank you. Well, that won't really happen, FNF, because Chris is dead in this AU. Happy birthday, Multi! Hope you have a good day or night.
How do I download this? I don't know how to actually download this. What?
Download what?
Clover thing.
We need more people in the chat right now. Well, I think some of them are still dead. Maybe they'll be alive later. That's basically the gist of my live stream. That's why I've been streaming late.
Oh my god, longest solo ever released, and no, I'm not a human song.
Oh boy. Could already tell this is gonna be a banger. Can I add your sins to my cult? Your sins to my cult? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Just be sure to give them, like, reasonable, like, traits. Welcome back, Kalia.
How do I look at the community thingy?
Come.
But
Well, you can't see it, sorry. There's this thing called Visit Community. It's my community. What are the new ones here? Yay! That's gonna be good. I heard my dumbass OC to stare at your door. Nice.
oh,
Baby Sans.
I see it now on the stream.
Alright.
Visit community. Okay.
Okay, fair enough, Pinkus. But you know, just remember, if there's a thing called like, you know, like the one where like the one where they're like, oh, they're way more loving, actually. Yeah, just give it to you know who to give it to. Hey Karatsu, welcome back. Goddamn Malice. Flaxy. Yep. Yep, Pinkus, yep. The music in the background is sick, right? Cult of the Lamb has such sick background. Where's my white acrylic crayon? I ate it. Sorry, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. I ate it. Whoopsie.
Oh my god, the shimajis are all over my screen. Pink Addison, get away from my tabs.
That's insane. I need something like that. Hey, Wells, welcome, Unicorn Star Blossom. More supernatural AU shit. I still need to know what I should name it. It's everybody's game. It's Driller. Yeah. Z, spit him out. I need it. No, I don't want to. Your acrylic white crayon is mine now, and you have no choice but to watch my stream. So I may or may not have told Lunar to eat some of your crayons too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see.
Still looking for...
Voice mod.
Still looking for Shimeiji's?
Huh? Yes, I found one.
Nice.
I'm gonna show you who the fuck this one is. Shelly, no! Shelly, stop taking my downloads! Shelly! Shelly, no!
Shelly's like, wait, pay attention to me, please! Shelly, please!
Oh my god, Spampton #1. Spampton #1, stop taking my downloads. I'm trying to get a new... Actually, wait, no. Spampton taking this one makes sense. Spampton's trying to stop this one from existing.
Ooh.
I'll share my screen so you
Yep,
can see who
it's
it
Lunar.
is.
Yeah, but I bought it for €4. It cost me. Don't worry, we'll bring it back to you after the stream.
Settings. Yeah, I'll spit it up. Gotta copy the interactive windows.
Alright, Sam's
Again.
taking my downloads. Don't do that. Oh, Sans is asleep now. Hello, Sans. I have two Sanses. One is bigger than the other.
Reading equals false.
Untamed.
Alright. File. Save. What? Okay. Let me spawn you in just to see if you work.
Thanks, Sans. Hope you have a sensational afternoon too.
Rewrite, shut up! I don't want to hear you singing. Oh my god, it works. Okay, dismiss all. I'm just gonna share my whole screen.
I'll be your new rewrite. Oh.
Okay. So chat, my thing's a little chaotic, but
Oh god. Oh god, it's the night!
wait, hold on. Knight, come here, Knight. Knight? Where, hold on, where, Knight? Meet Knight.
Yeah!
Oh wow, okay, wow.
He doesn't care.
Wow, okay.
He doesn't give a fuck. What is that climbing animation? He just turns into a pile.
Oh god, he's coming after Tenna!
No!
Tenna, get out of there! Tenna, get out of there!
No, it's horrifying.
I dragged Tenna away, we're safe.
Tana's just crawling now.
What is Tenna doing?
He's doing the worm.
Tenna is Glooby.
Yeah. But never Glooby.
How do you spell what the little guys are called? Okay, here, I'll put... This is what they're called. Shimaji. You need to download Java for them to work. Hello, Hornet.
Oh, Hornet failed.
I have so many on my screen.
POV, this is
Hello,
what
Lamb.
Lunar's mind is.
This is Lunar's mind. This is my mind. Here's rewrite. In a lucid paradise, you come here to break the time. I'll make you protagonist. After we play hide and seek, leave your souls by the entrance. You're already on the exit. Rocks are falling from the sky. Oh, you can't feel it, sunshine. Let's play a game for old times' sake. Let's play a game. Are you ready? Welcome to my back door. This place was built for you, who's always hungry for more. That's why this is round 2.
Make him sing. Make him sing!
Oh. Yeah, I can actually do that. Hold on. Set behavior.
Yeah, it's 10.
Where is it? I don't know. I don't think I can make him sing.
Damn it, I want to hear him sing.
Oh, sit.
Oh.
No. Set behavior. Sit down. That's not a sit, buddy.
Error, stop it!
Oh, wait, that's his sitting animation. Ring 1. Ring 2.
Oh, oh.
Ring 3. Ear emote? Yeah, I don't think I can force him to sing.
Force him to sing! He has killed many people, he's fine.
Is that Tenna? Yes, Tenna is here. Tenna, it's time for you and Spamton to make up.
Uh-oh. Oh.
And other Spamton.
Oh. Spamton! Spamton, don't run away from your problems!
There's so much. There's so much Come here, Pearl. Get furry. Anyways, yeah. I just wanted to show off that I found a roaring knight.
Oh, that's gonna be chaotic.
He's flabbergasted that I picked him up.
He's like, huh?
You dare?
You dare? I'm gonna murder your entire laptop.
Here, roaring knight. Come be friend.
He's like, what am I doing? Looks at description. Well then. Now, Rogue! Rogue, it's not what it looks like!
Hello, Rogue. Welcome to my mind.
Yeah, this is the hive mind.
Wait, if I make this not full screen,
No! No, Rogue, come back!
they can
please!
interact with it.
Someone...
They can interact with this if it's not full screen. Someone can, at least.
Oh.
Oh,
Good job,
spammed the
Crompton.
#1, just flew.
Spare Cromer, he says to the other people.
Backwards.
Spare... Chrome's out of it. Anyway.
Yeah, they can interact with Discord. Get on Discord. Uzi. Let me pick you up, Uzi. Get on Discord, Uzi.
Maybe bring it down a little so
Come
they
here,
can
and-
actually interact with it. There we go. Now they can interact with it. What the... Where is rewrite going?
This is so
chaotic.
stupid. I have so much.
Oh,
Hello, Pink Addison.
he jumped onto the... Oh. Jenna?
Henna, get your ass on here.
Hi, Spamton.
Wait, hold on. Do you have the audio on for my stream, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
What? No, that one's not the... I'm trying to make her Shaw.
Adidas.
Shaw!
Wow, just casually stabbed Shelly, okay.
Oh, the lamb's angry. The lamb's angry.
The lamb's neck.
What? Who's... Spamton! Spamton! No! Spamton! 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 Spamton!
You can't get it back anymore. Yeah.
Oh my god, I actually can't get it back.
Oh no.
Let's open a couple note apps.
Spamton took the stream, yup.
Here's a note app.
So how are you doing, Rogue? What's up? How you doing? I have a question. Is
Hollow Knight a good game? Hollow Knight is amazing.
I heard Silksong is notoriously harder.
Makes sense, because it is expected that you already have experience from the first game.
Yeah, but come on, at least be a little beginner friendly to the to the people who want to play Silksong.
Play the first game!
No.
Like, you're supposed to play the first game anyways, because Silksong's not really gonna make sense if you don't play the first one. It's kind of the same situation with Portal. You're supposed to play Portal 1 before you play Portal 2.
I want to die.
I can't even stop the stream now, because I don't have my Discord anymore. Spamton threw away my Discord.
I told you to get it because unlike the others where you can actually get it back, I don't think you can get Discord back.
You can, you just have to task manage your Discord to end it completely, which would kick me from the VC.
Do it, you can come back.
It's fine. You do what you were already doing.
I said
Go back to doing what you were doing.
yeah, sure, I'll have this.
Hello, Calio.
Yeah, I guess I'll have this screen in the background. Why not? How to ruin my stream's gigabyte more by having something playing in the background.
Let me before that, I need to show this one Spamton thing.
What? Let me see. Oh god.
You've already seen this, but for the chat.
Alright, chat.
Wait, what is friend inside me? What does friend inside me do?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh. It's literally a friend inside him.
Friend inside me.
Rewrite, stop looking at me like that! Rewrite!
La, 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 la.
Are you ready? Sucking their dreading.
No. Tenna is huge, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
I didn't even mess with Tenna's size.
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
The only Shimaji I actually messed with the size of was the pixelated Spamton. I made him smaller.
Yeah, he's actually this small.
Goodbye, Tenna. Goodbye, Spamton.
Tenna, no! I can't even see it, I'm drawing.
Spoopy and never gloopy.
It's Mr. Tenna's TV time. If you like hard games, then yeah, you can go get it.
Oh my god, Spamton is once again stealing the window. Why is it always this specific little fucker?
He's like, no. Ugh.
And it's not even a different Spamton. It's the same fucking drawn Spamton, not the pixelated one. TV time! I don't know if I should buy Hollow Knight. It's obviously, like, not every game is gonna be for everyone, but both of the Hollow Knights are really, really good. And if you don't like it, just make sure... if you don't like Hollow Knight, you can get it refunded on Steam as long as you don't play for more than 2 hours and you don't have the game for more than a week. I'm just gonna watch the community tab thing, waiting for the drawing of me running over X.
Mm-hmm. Well, you drawing supernatural, the supernatural thing. Maybe I should just call it supernatural shenanigans. As it is supernatural. It's
Supernatural tale.
No, that's too long. That's what she said.
Supernatural shenanigans is longer. What?
Hey, but at least it has. Hey, but at least it sounds better, I guess. Just call it SS. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Bingus. You can post it in the community.
That's my closing tab sound, sorry.
Scared the shit out of me. Guys, it's the spookiest day of the
Hive Night
spookiest month. I can't wait for spooky month episode 6.
Wow. Oh god, I love getting flashbangs.
I don't know what you're doing, buddy.
Those are my tab sounds.
I know.
That is
What
all.
are you trying to do? You keep summoning it, closing the tab. What the fuck is going on?
I'm downloading things.
Your mom.
This one doesn't have the settings to configure, what the hell?
Oh yeah, I encountered that same problem too. What is that jingle from?
What if I just started playing Rerun? What?
What is that song from? Like the one that rewrite is singing?
It's just a... So it is just originally a rewrite sound effect. And I believe the da-da-da-da... That might come from a original Sonic game, I'm not sure, but that is also the sound used before the songs play. It's Thriller Gen that the la 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 comes from. Tempted to play it.
I miss my wife.
Task manager open. Java. Just should be the most recent
The chat's
one.
dead! Damn it! My senses.
Chat, revive!
My mini senses are not doing enough to revive the chat, god damn it.
Those are not the right ones. I'm just gonna end all of them real quick. Shall I stop taking my windows?
He's like, but they remind me of V.
I ended all of the Shimajis. Can I delete this now? Yes. Gonna move them all into a folder on my external hard drive. New folder. Shimijis. Okay. Hopefully having them in an external folder still lets me actually use them. Cut. Shimaji. Paste.
Why does Kenneth look so concerned? Ah, you'll see. Are we drawing angst? Ah, no, it's more than angst.
More than angst. What?
Not actually more than angst. Like, you know what I mean. It's not angst. Bro, my Roblox account got suspended for 24 hours. What the fuck did you do? Is it another one of those things where it's like, Roblox banned me for no reason? Is Darius alright? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, a multi-fandom friend. My god. Oh, I love the chat. I love interacting with the chat so much.
Oh. Here comes the moment of truth. Can you use Shimajis from an external drive? You can. Let's go. What if I just spawned a bunch of rewrites and then replayed the rewrite mod?
What? Well, that's gonna be hell. La 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 la.
It's one rewrite.
Wait, the fuck? Are you actually summoning a lot of rewrites? It looks like his back is like broken, and he's like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, I know he's just putting his hand on his hip, but he looks like he's in pain.
They always make this window when you spawn a rewrite.
What?
There's the rewrites. Now I'm gonna replay the rewrite mod.
The chat wouldn't fucking understand what you're talking about because they're busy doing this. So I'm busy doing this.
I am actually... I am actually playing the mod, so if you don't want to hear it, turn my volume down.
Fine. Sans, what are you looking at? Holy shit, 8 people are watching. You know what? Understandable. Most people are not alive at this time. Oh my god! It's Buffman. Yeah, his name is Buffman now.
Well. Bum, bum.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Alright, Thriller
It's
Gen.
okay. Well, this stinks. What the f- What is that? Anyway.
Here we go.
Nice doodles, Bingus.
La 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 la. Are you ready? Suck your dick, dreading.
I'm sorry to hear that, Unicorn. I hope this makes you feel better. Even though most of my streams never made anybody feel better. Anyway.
Be not afraid, it's all okay. Let's play a game for old time's sake. I love rewrite so much.
Last image is in my... One of my awful dreams had dinosaurs in it. Now, how can that be a bad dream? Dinosaurs are awesome. Isn't that right, Lunar? Tell us one thing about dinosaurs.
I can't! Rewrite is... I'm not in a position where I can! The window is flying all over my screen! There's so many bright colors!
What the... Oh shit. Hold on. My shit got disconnected.
Okay. Sorry, yeah. That's one of the reasons I love the rewrite mod so much, the way the window fucking flies around your screen. Anyways. Dinosaurs cool.
Aside from that, tell us one fun fact about one of the dinosaurs.
Utah Raptor is either the largest or one of the largest dromaeosaurs we have. I'm not sure if Dakota Raptor is still a valid genus or not, but Utah Raptor, so dromaeosaurs are the family Velociraptor and Deinonychus belong to. Utah Raptor is a dromaeosaur that is larger than a grizzly bear. And they're considered one of the smaller dinos. Because size is subjective, and life was simply bigger back then.
Yes, Unicorn, an Utahraptor is an actual dinosaur. Also, read Unicorn's, like, dream, go.
What?
Bye. Bye, Malice. Read Unicorn's thing.
Bye, Malice. Unicorn thing. Okay, hold on. Won't be like. Yeah, I feel better. One of my alpha dreams was dinosaurs in it, so like in my dream, dinosaurs came back. They all had to like lock down because the really good ones came back to it, and I was attacked by a dinosaur called Monoclithic Saur. That does not sound like a real thing. Hold on.
Better to check. Oh god, he has gigantic yaoi hands. I'm not giving him that. Ew.
Yeah, no, that is not a real dinosaur. The closest name to that is Monolophosaurus.
Did I make up a dinosaur? I think you did. That's it. Lunar, put that in one of your things. Warden, damn, who's getting pinned? No, not yet. No one's getting pinned yet. Hello, Cassie. Nice seeing you in the streams. I imagine my viewers are like, yet? Not yet?
Wonder if I put in versus Sonic to the rewrite thing, if rewrite could fucking pick up the rewrite mod.
That'll be insane.
I don't know what the name of this actually would be.
The name would be your mom.
What?
The name would be your mom. Goddamn, Cassie.
I'm gonna jump you.
Do it. Jump me. Go ahead! Kill me.
No.
It scales.
Okay, so it looked like a crocodile, but a really large one. It was black and white, the top of it being black, the bottom being white. It had a bite force enough to bite a human arm off. I mean, most crocodilians already have a strong enough bite force to do that, but if it was a crocodile, then it wouldn't have been a dinosaur, necessarily. Because crocodilians and dinosaurs are separate things. Its scales were really smooth. It was weird. Close to finishing the drawing. Peak!
Can't wait to see Peak. Apparently Cult of the Lamb is in Don't Starve Together?
Yeah,
What is Don't Starve Together?
they had like a
Tell me
collab.
what it is.
I don't really know much about it. Can't tell you what it is.
Tell me!
But they had a collab. That's where Webby comes from. Or Weber. Whatever.
To Weber the whatever. How weird on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's an interesting, 7. Because you made up a fucking dinosaur, and even then, it's probably not a dinosaur. It's a crocodilian. I love me some crocodilians. I don't even know what a crocodilian is. pretend I know what I'm talking about. Even though it's gonna make me look like an idiot. God, I can't see shit. Crocs are hella fast. Maybe it wasn't a dinosaur, maybe it was. That's what my dream told me. So anyway, how are you guys doing to the people who are still here? Because I think you guys are dead. Anyway, to remind people what I'm drawing more supernatural AU shit. This is one of them. If you couldn't tell from the fact that Killer has like sharp teeth, he's a vampire.
Hello, Lord X. Bum, 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 bum. Like 6:52, Jesus. Oh damn, Koratsu. Why does this comic strip make me think Kenneth is in a horror thing and Darius happened to be the killer stalking him? Nah. I'm recreating the dinosaur now. I'll tag you, Lunar, so you can see what my dream made up. Alright. I bet it's gonna be peak. Imagine making up a new dinosaur slash crocodilian. Yeah, again, if it was crocodilian, it wouldn't have been a dinosaur.
Hey, but it would still be cool.
Yeah. The closest we got to a crocodilian dinosaur were Spinosaurids, just because they evolved in a similar habitat to fill a similar niche.
My name is your mom.
Don't worry about the things if I can. Blank part, let's have some closure. No one about you, right?
Hello, who's the other person? It is lunar.pixelva.
Hello. Oh lord, I've gotten to the lyric section of Trinity.
Oh, alright, that's all.
And all the rewrites are still on the screen. This is hilarious.
Imagine they start singing too. It's like la 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 la.
In a lucid paradise, you come here to break the time. I'll make you protagonist. After we play hide and seek, leave your sorrows by the entrance. You're already on the exit. Rocks are falling from the sky. All you can feel is sunshine. Let's play a game for old time's sake. Let's play a game. Are you ready? Welcome to my back door. This place is built for you. Who's always hungry for more? That's why this is round 2. It didn't do the background this time for some reason.
I cannot feel my hands. Maybe take a little break, okay? What's this comic about? Ah, you'll see. Lunar.exe, Lama!
These all of their cries. Free will always has a price. I'll make you a part of me, even though you're another beast. Puffing out just so sky above your head, holding hands with a dead toad dance and step protect and make them just hide itself, but still the one to blame when you go to hell.
I think
I'm already in your mind. Together we're gonna die. When you seek, we always find. No matter if we waste some tries, I'm already in your mind. When we seek, we always find. No matter if we waste some tries, let your spirit leave your body. I am God and you're nobody. I'll take you to my world, then I'll leave you without word. Hide and seek, can't you see? You're the one I'm looking for. Through the screen I can't see more. La 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 la. I love Trinity. Okay.
My cousin. Hello, what's up, cousin? Probably not my cousin. Hello.
84 misses. Considering it's an 8-minute song, that's not bad. Let me get rid of all these rewrites on my screen.
No, don't.
They're lagging me a bit.
Don't do that.
They are lagging me, brother. Okay.
Hello, fellow gay people. I'm here. Hell yeah. Hello, V. You better not have work today.
Well, this stinks.
I apologize for the stream delay, everybody.
Yeah. Kind of just how streaming goes. The stream is delayed so things don't look bad. So it can process everything.
Luina's back. Hey, what's up? Also, Kalia says that they're finished. Alright, you better send it in the community, or else we're gonna come for your family. Hi, Crazy Dave. I have good news. I don't got work today. Yay! Rejoice! Rejoice, bitches! I'm still alive. I'm bisexual, but I guess we can say I'm a little gay. Yeah. You guys are queers. Hello, Luina. Nice seeing you. Yes, I'm still live. I'm gonna be live for a while.
Alright, I'm going to wait for that thing to be sent.
Hi, Long. Luna shared a video got ended.
What happened?
You shared a TikTok.
Yes, I did.
Goddamn. What am I drawing? Supernatural.
'Cause I opened it and
shit.
saw that.
Can I steal Kenneth from Darius, or I don't know, just steal both of them? You can try.
You get that community thing.
You can have one. I got a good idea. Do Noah as Freddy Krueger from Nightmare on Elm Street.
Like, how, Zeph?
I'm pretty sure you already have your own community.
Like, I have the community tab. Like the
There's a
posts
your
tab,
community
but I don't
thing.
have that.
Or visit community thing.
Huh? I don't see that on my channel.
Can I post on Discord? Yeah, sure.
Newest. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like a dinosaur exactly. Just as a paleo nerd. It looks closer to like a synapsid, a therapsid, synapsid, something like that.
Now I see a
Hold on.
small skit where Bruce is asleep and Miyagi just happened to sneak into his room for blood, but then Peter's in the corner watching the Yeah! I'm sorry, y'all, my diamond drawing is awful. Nah, it's not awful. I'm sure it looks fine.
Yeah, it looks like it would definitely be in the family of synapsids, which one example of a synapsid is Dimetrodon. That's probably the most popular synapsid because everybody thinks Dimetrodons are dinosaurs when they're not. They're synapsids. But there's other synapsids that have a similar stature. Synapsids very
What?
commonly look like
What did he post?
entirely terrestrial crocodilians. The recreation of the creature
Oh,
from
no,
their
no, no,
dream.
no, 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 Tarogues. Tarog, someone said Taro posted a new video.
Oh. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Or no. Looks like it would be a similar to a
Oh.
Gorgonopsid.
I see.
Or
Okay.
Gorgonopsid. Oh, that makes sense, Laura, thank you. No. Sans likes MILFs. I just got the notification.
God damn it. Hi, stars.
As an EXE person, you showed the wrong EXE. Yeah, it's 2011X, not Lord X, buddy.
Well, I'm sorry. Busts my ass.
Posted it on Discord. Okay, where is this? Glacial Empire. Where would this be? Art. I see it. Peek.
What the Load!
Yeah, that's fair, Unicorn. Yeah, it does look similar to SCP-682. I can definitely see that. But yeah. A lot of Gorgonapsids and Synapsids, Therapsids, all those, a lot of them do have Sor/Saurus in the name, so it wouldn't be entirely inaccurate. Because Sor just means, like, reptile or lizard. Reptile would be more accurate because they're not lizards, they're just a type of reptile. But
Is it hunting your
yeah.
computer to make it load? Yes. I'm just amazed how Zeph can draw hair in seconds while I need at least a week to get it look normal. I just like drawing hair. Albeit, it's not really the best looking hair, because it's kind of similar to some other hairs, but I just like drawing hairs.
Okay, I just found one that looks very similar to the drawing that did exist IRL. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than the creature from your dream. Only about 25 centimeters long. I don't know what that is. Not in centimeters, but Tetrasynodon. It looks very similar to Tetrasynodon.
Tetris? I didn't know we have
Just
I didn't know we have a Tetris dinosaur crocodilian.
Neither.
Shut up. How far is the comic you're making already? 7 pages. This is the 7th.
And I'm just looking through. I'm looking through a list of different synapsids. I'm looking through a list of a bunch of different synapsids. They're some of the earliest, like, life forms we know of. Not the earliest, but they're some of the earliest. They're like... They are what became mammals, but these are before mammals were a thing. And some of them look so weird, because life was so early on back then, and it didn't know what it was doing.
Bro, your technique to drawing hands is better than mine. I hate drawing hands. Believe me, I hate drawing hands too. I still do, but it's not as bad as it used to anymore.
Found another one that looks very similar to the dream creature. I can't find the name though. I'm looking on Nick's illustration, and I'm just seeing this title that says Weird Heads Month number 30, Lumpy Face Synapsids. And it's just, there's one drawing of a synapsid, and it looks very similar to the dream creature. It was also very small though, smaller than a house cat. Wow.
Drawing hands, one of the worst things. Yup.
Looks fish. Looks coastal fish you can play and feed and grow fish. Chronosaurus. Is that a real thing? Hold on, I need to look that up. I'm more so like, I am into paleontology as a whole, but dinosaurs are like the ones I specialize in. Specifically dinosaurs, not pterosaurs or mosasaurs or anything like that.
Moses.
So I don't know exactly if everything is real. Chronosaurus, it looks like Chronosaurus is real. Looks very similar to Leopleurodon. And it wouldn't be a fish, it's an aquatic reptile.
Fish. Yeah, drawing hands are torture. Especially in like different angles as well.
It's a plesiosaur. Okay, it's in the kingdom Animalia, Phylum Chordata. Classed as a reptile, Reptilia, superorder of Sauropterygia. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a type of plesiosaur. Or plesiosaur. Anyways. I need to play Jurassic World Evolution 3 still. I still haven't played it. I'm not a big... Well, I like the Jurassic franchise because it gives more attention to dinosaurs, but I really don't like how some things are portrayed, whether they be portrayed as violent and as monsters rather than animals, or whether they just look inaccurate. I've talked about this before. The Jurassic series has completely changed how some people view dinosaurs, like Dilophosaurus. I've gone on about that, how the Dilophosaurus did not have the frills or the venomous spit, and it was much bigger. Actually, really cool animation of a paleo-accurate Dilophosaurus actually just came out. Hello, welcome back. There is this series by Dead Sound called Dinosauria, and they recently released an episode called Hunted by Moonlight, and it has one of the coolest, most badass depictions of Dilophosaurus I have ever seen. gotta make you watch Dinosauria at some point, Steph.
Me? Why me?
Because you're my friend.
What about Momo?
I know. I mean, animals can be violent, so it's not too far off from animals IRL. I mean, yes, animals can be violent, obviously. But Jurassic Park depicts them very monstrous rather than animalistic. Like, T-Rex going after humans, for example. Humans would not be enough calories for the effort of chasing after for a T-Rex. A T-Rex is way too big for us to be worth the effort because we just aren't enough to feed it. And also, Jurassic Park also really doesn't depict herbivores as fighting back very often. Hell, fucking... the Indominus Rex absolutely slaughtered sauropods and depicts them as running away all the time, when realistically, herbivores would have fought back. Even the quote-unquote peaceful ones people think of, like hadrosaurs, like Parasaurolophus, would have fought back. And also, they would only really hunt as needed, like a real animal would. If something was too dangerous to go after,
Take some rest off.
they wouldn't have. True. It is true that, well, seeing all the people, they kind of get used to it like zoo animals. But I can definitely, it definitely probably would be irritating to them because
Alright.
I do believe that Jurassic Park wouldn't... No. I do believe that Jurassic Park didn't take good care of the animals. And that's definitely part of why the animals broke out when the storm happened. But, like, they also just... Like, Jurassic Park got some things right. The original trilogy was going for scientific accuracy. But the only thing is, they're dated, so they're not exactly accurate to what we have today.
Hey, but they still did their best.
The original trilogy was good. Yeah, the original trilogy was going for what they knew at the time to be accurate. I'll give them that. But Jurassic World is just going after complete fiction, pretty much. That especially is apparent with the hybrids, obviously. And then, like, also look at the Giga, for example. The Giga in Jurassic World Dominion looks nothing like the accurate Giganotosaurus. It looks nothing like what Giga actually looked like. It doesn't even really look like a Carcharodontosaurid, which is the family Giga belongs to. And it's seen just going after these little people, trying to kill them, trying to kill anything it saw, when another thing about them, they were really large predators. Any fight
Yes, Lunar.
would have been really dangerous for them. So, a big predator like that would only fight if it needed to. But the big predators in Jurassic Park are always picking fights. Because a fight like that is simply too dangerous for a predator of that size. Killing takes a long time.
How long?
Well, I mean, depends on the depends on the injury, but like a predator of that size, a wound that would be bad to it would probably be a... With the size of lethal wound would have to be the size of a wound that bad to where they would have to worry about it. It would take several months to heal, probably. So a predator of that size would have tried to avoid fights as much as possible, especially given how big they were. They weren't exactly the fastest. Like, yes, there were some speed-built large theropods. There were some large predators that relied on speed, like Carnotaurus and Allosaurus. But still, they weren't exactly the fastest creatures alive, simply because of the size that they were.
Wait,
I just-
Darius is a fairy? Wait, is Darius supposed to be a fairy or a pixie? A fae. But honestly, I don't know. I have this thing where like faes can turn into like fairy-sized shit. I mean, I guess the faes are kind of technically fairies. I guess I don't. Based on-
Fairies were a type of fae.
Yeah, he's a fae.
But yeah, as I was saying, I just... Like, yes, Jurassic Park does try to depict them as animals in the earlier series, but then, like, you see Jurassic World, a Moses... First of all, why would, in Jurassic World, why did the pterosaurs, when they break out, immediately start trying to swan dive people and pick them up to kill them? Like...
I think the dude will just try to escape or something.
Yeah. Like, sure, they might have been hungry, but like... Humans were too big for what? Humans were probably too big to even fit in the mouths of the pterosaurs going after them. And then we have, you know, the T-Rex and the Velociraptors teaming up against the Indominus. That wouldn't have happened. The T-Rex probably, again, would not have even fought the Indominus at the end, because simply the fact they're both large predators, too dangerous for either of them to risk it. And then there's also the Mosasaurus jumping out to snap its mouth around the Indominus and drag it back into the water with it. They simply would not have been able to do that. Like, again, I don't hate the Jurassic franchise. I really like the Jurassic franchise. I loved Rebirth when I went to see it with my friends on my birthday. But they're... A lot of the times they write them as monsters and not the animals they're supposed to be.
Alright,
And again,
see
I
you
also
later,
don't
Luna.
like how Jurassic Park...
Well,
Bye-bye,
bye,
Luna.
Arwen!
I also just... As I said before, I don't like how Jurassic Park has made things that are simply not true about the dinosaur. Everybody thinks they're
Alright,
real.
Kaya. I haven't seen Rebirth. Is it that
Like,
good?
again, the Dilophosaurs.
Said Skittles.
Rebirth is good. Rebirth is good. Rebirth does have one problem. All of the dinosaurs are incredibly oversized in Rebirth. They are huge. I do like Rebirth, but at the same time, they did something I'm not very happy about.
Whoa, this artist is
I want to talk about this, but I'm not sure if people would be angry at me for spoiling it or not.
Yar. Oh, it was.
I am going to explain this, so if you don't want spoilers for Rebirth, just mute this, just don't listen to me, I guess. Just, like, turn the audio off for a little bit. or something, but I'm going to explain this. At the beginning of Rebirth, they explained that all of the dinosaurs pretty much died out world round, except around the equator. Which really pissed me off, because what Dominion was setting up was the fact that humanity was going to have to live with dinosaurs everywhere. And they were going to have to deal with the consequences of that. And then they just kill them all off in Rebirth. And it's like, dude, you just kind of ruined... You ruined any of the future movies being able to take place anywhere except around the equator, for one. And it just... You undid one of the biggest plot points that Dominion was going after. Why? I'm also not a fan, at all, of how people in-universe... It says explicitly that people stopped caring about dinosaurs. That shit pisses me the fuck off. That simply would not happen.
Oh look, it's my dad. I'm joking. He does kind of look like my dad though, which is insane.
Father, it's me, Michael.
I made the mimic.
My name is a fucking mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah. Da 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 da.
Alright. Lunar, if you were a dinosaur, what would you be? Bingus asked. Hi, Babita.
Good question. It's really... That is a good question. I really don't know. Like, if we're talking about the dinosaur I would want to be, there's so many options. Either Spinosaurus, or Carnotaurus, or Majungasaurus, or a Velociraptor, or another Dromaeosaur. There's a lot of choices I could go with. If we're talking about based off of personality, I really don't know. I'd say Dinokairos, probably. The big duck.
Don't walk.
We must be vigilant if you want the fame. Mustn't be hesitant, elegance is the name of the game. Unashamedly taking the future meant for me. A raging fire inside and it fuels my legacy.
You know, since you're not
Lunar and a dino onesie. My...
Your mom.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Lunar in a dino onesie. So, fun fact, my friend Aki actually drew my OC in a dino onesie a while back. It's really adorable. Here, Zeph, do you want to show it on stream? I can send it to you real quick. Okay.
We're hunting humans. We must keep up our guard. We're hunting humans. To be part of the royal guard, you must be brave and sharp. Surely it can be a hard. We're hunting humans. Just a single soul will take us far. So, how exactly?
Or well, it's more so a dino hoodie, not a onesie, but close enough.
Since you're probably not gonna listen to the fucking hunting humans thing because you keep forgetting.
I already listened to it, bro.
Okay, good. Oh, that's cute.
I can feel it in the narrow.
Yeah, here's baby sand. Oh, whoops, sorry.
have to hit this hard.
Triceratops or T-Rex or that one dino with the long nails. So there are two you could be talking about, actually, because of a recently discovered dinosaur family. I'm assuming you're talking about Therizinosaurus, the herbivore, which, for people who don't know, Therizinosaurus would not have used their claws for combat. They were too brittle, and it would have hurt them to use their claws for combat. Or you could be talking about one of the Megaraptorans, which is a carnivorous theropod with a really large size who surprisingly did not focus on bite force throughout its evolution. It had really big claws on its hands.
Hey, apparently it did have words. God damn it, V.
Damn. Fun fact.
Really?
I wanted to say this earlier, but I forgot. I voiced in a cover of, Zeph, you know this too. I made you listen to it. I voiced in a cover of Jackie's Fox for my friend for a shit post. It's, if any of you guys want to listen to it, it's horrid. It's by my friend GP Does VGM. It's under the video self-paced with lyrics. It's horrid, and I love it.
How much would you guys, how much do you guys wanna, like, well, actually, no, not how much, how happy would you guys be if I decided to make a cover of this song, but instead of, but it's basically, it's basically, just female Sans and female Papyrus. Like that fucking stronger than you thing. I need that small Darius.
I could harass Doge to make a remix of the instrumental.
Oh?
Maybe. I don't know if he'd do it. I probably have to commission him for that.
You guys are friends. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but he doesn't just do stuff like that because it's stressful.
I know. I'm joking. It's probably okay. Oh, honestly, it's probably not gonna sound as epic as it probably would because I'm not the best at voicing characters. My female Papyrus is probably not gonna sound that good.
Oh, Bingus asks, Lunar, do you know why the T-Rex has tiny hands? Because it didn't need to use them. Its bite force was really strong. It was like around 6 times that of a hippopotamus. It was already bone crushing. It really didn't need to use its hands at all. That's why a lot of big theropods don't really have big arms, because they simply don't need to use them. They can kill things easily with their heads. Question for Z. If you would be any animal, what would it be?
Huh?
Someone asked if you could be any animal, what would it be?
A fennec fox.
And then question for me, favorite Sans AU? I... You're good. Again, okay, I have answered this in a previous stream. If we're talking just Sans AUs, any Dust variant, like Dust or Dust Trust. However, I gotta admit, like, I've said this before in past streams as well, I like a lot of Papyruses more than I like the Sans AUs. Swapfell Papyrus is my beloved,
Papyruses are.
and he is my favorite out of anyone.
Papyruses are heavily underrated.
Yeah.
At least in the AU stance department.
Yeah. Oh, all my dog's barking at. Also, I heard the actual sound T-Rex is haunting. Is that true? Yes, but not. It's not what people think it is, because again, we don't have any evidence of their vocal cords. So that one that sounds like it's laughing, that is also not the real T-Rex sound, but it was at a really specific frequency to where hearing it would have caused us to go into panic attacks.
I didn't know that's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I were to do a cover of this, then that means I'm gonna be rapping.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm good at rapping.
I mean, you're not gonna know until you try.
Look, okay, I rapped the fucking Pitbull, the fucking Pitbull verses in the Pitbull verses in the in Timber. It's not really a rap, but it technically is, but not as fast as this one.
I will say,
Your mom?
this is something I've struggled with a lot as well. Singing fast is just harder for those who are not experienced, so you're probably gonna have to, like, restart a line over and over and over again until you actually get the rhythm down. That's something I have to do in a lot of the lyric covers I sing in. The average recording session for me, if we're talking an average length song, it can be anywhere from 2 hours to 5 hours.
Anyway. Look at Darius, he's so cute.
There's very
Did I see Zeph skip over
There are very-
blasphemy? Oh, don't worry, I'll play that after this. Go ahead.
There are very few of the lyric covers I sang that were actually easy to do, just because they were slow and kind of easy. Like, Dusty Drops is really slow. Think with lyrics is at a, like, medium slow pace. Fast parts are challenging. Alright. I'm going to real quick task manager my Discord so I can get it back from when my Shimajis threw it earlier. So I am going to temporarily leave the VC. I'll join back when it reopens.
When the started rap tap tap and I can feel it in my head right now. I wonder was it you? What did I ever do? I know I wanna open up my eyes, but I'm afraid. I feel all the warmth of the sunset somehow.
No.
It feels sad. Won't you wait for me? 'cause I'll just call for you all over again. Beat in my head right now. I wanna see you, but did I ever do? I know I wanna open up my eyes, but I'm afraid. I can feel the warmth of the sunset, somehow it feels sad. You better wait for me, or I'll just call for you all over again. Just quit.
Oh my god, wait, I should totally make a shemiji of my OC.
Good luck. It's gonna be awesome, but good luck. Alright. Now you're fine, Harwin. Basil's asking you a question.
Do a cover of no, I've never done a cover of those songs. You can if you go to my channel, the @ is LunarPixelVA. If you go to my channel, I have a playlist of all the stuff I voiced in. I'll say the earlier stuff is kind of bad, like the first 1, 2, 3, 4. The first 4 are the ones I consider to be bad. But you can go look for yourself, the stuff I've actually been in.
Read the comic, read to. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Hold on. Alright, fine, I'll read the part about the comic. Darius, you've been staying in your room for hours. I know you're the type to avoid me sometimes, but this is longer than the usual. Hmm? Cat, down here! My goodness. What happened to you? I don't know! I woke up looking like this! I don't know what's going on. You gotta help me, Ken. There you go, there's part 1.
Well.
Hi, Unicorn, what's up? I know it was awful.
No, it wasn't. You fucking hoe.
You're this close to beating the hell out of me.
Yes.
No!
Yes, I am.
No! Oh god, Sans fell. Anyway. Hi, Chris. Hi, Emrys. What's up?
Sans. Wait. Sans. Fell? Say that again. Nothing. Fell Sans. Making a stupid joke. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
No!
Bro!
You're
I've
not
got
allowed!
Please.
Fine. Don't worry.
Thank you. I'll
Don't
be
mind
back.
us in the background, guys. It's just a skeleton thing. Chat, I'm begging. Which stream did Zeph sing the future husband thing for Ink? I think it was the 14-hour stream. try not to. No! I just don't want you to leave. Are you like some sort of fae? I thought you're pure human. Okay, alright, let me teach you guys the way of... Thought that they were mine, I can't believe my eyes. It's alright. Hold on, I need to check. Oh crap, 15 people are watching me now. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Bring back my bring back my shit. Fuck you, YouTube. Z, when can I leave my basement? Nuh-uh-uh. How long? What time is it? 6 hours. That's insane. Anyway, okay, guys. Let me show you how to draw Let me show you how to draw hair. I don't know what hair you guys want me to do, so I'm just gonna do this one hair that I know and like. Okay, so so this is the face, right? This is the face, right? So right here. I fell. Oh fuck! I forgot to actually remind it. Fuck. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Anyway, so here's how to draw hair. So first of all, you do this line like this, and then if this is basically like that receding hairline type shit. So you have to have this one right here, and then you have to do this wavy thing like this. It's like make it look like a crescent moon, and then whatever the hell, if you want to do it right here or right here, so do the squiggly line right here, do another crescent, and then do this sharp thing right here, like the Sonic the Hedgehog type shit, and then do an inverted version of that like this, and then do it again, and then again, and again, and now this one, do it the other side, do it this again, and then again, and then again, and again. Now on this other side, it honestly depends whatever the hell you want. So either you want something like this again, like this one to be the second one, or you can be like doing this or this, like this, and that's hair. YouTube kicked me out of the stream, goddamn. Anyway, so that's hair. The last jar stream or lost media now. Fucking hell, I hate that. Why do they have to do that? YouTube, I hate you. Nothing interesting happened in the last 2 hours of stream anyway, so we should be fine. in. Let me in! Chorus, chorus, I can see. Past disfiguring, another life echoing. How do I remember? Time to listen to Toma De She Laugh. Hi, Sia. What's your favorite game OST? Oh, Undertale. And Deltarune. I also love Tomodachi Life OST. And, Cult of the Lamb OST. Hi, Sia. I wasn't paying attention in the chat for a bit because I was looking for, music. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, donate to my Ko-Fi. Alright? Reminder, guys, to donate to me on my Ko-Fi because YouTube doesn't give half of my money. But I still appreciate it. Thank you, Reaper. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. Hopefully not. I say that as the person who is the one streaming. It's like, I don't know if there's gonna be if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. Also me, the literal person who's streaming at the moment. God, tiny hands. This won't do. I said sorry, but that's okay. Darius is so cute when he's thinking. No, Lunar didn't leave. Lunar just went to the bathroom.
Holy shit at $yuan $m_dollar at $n tipped you.
What the fuck? Thank you. I'm waiting for the fucking Tamagotchi life, living the dream thing. That is the one I'm waiting for the most. I can't wait to play it. Thank you, whoever that is. Listen, I know how to say this. Thank you for whatever tip you gave me. Ah, thank you for the $10. Oh, Reaper, it was you? I appreciate it. Killer, you better leave his wings be. They're set. Hi. Play my game 2011X. No, not playing it. It's Asylum, but all with symbols. I appreciate it then. Hey, hey Lunar, I know you probably saw it, but donated.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Why did I hear Freddy? No reason.
Yeah, no reason at all.
Also, what took you so long? You're never going to the bathroom again.
I was shitsing.
You didn't tell me that!
I said I was going to the bathroom.
Yeah, but you never
I didn't want to specify what I was doing.
Fuck you for taking so long. I thought we were friends. Shut up, Freddy. Stay out of this. Don't you yell at me, you asshole. By the way, Baby Sans just asleep. Baby Sans is asleep. Oh. Freddy Flabber. Yeah, he has a lot of flabs. Dude's a fat ass. Because he ate too much pizza. Oh wait, no, that's Chica. But you know, we love a fat ass boy. And girl. Seth has attachment issues. Look, not gonna lie, yeah, I do. Genuinely, I actually do have attachment issues. It's not something I'm proud of. Yeah, bro has a soundboard.
You know what we should totally do?
Again. Yeah? What?
You... Not right now, but you should totally play Doge's Avulsion on stream, because it's Undertale related. Damn, did you hate the idea that much?
Maybe. Oh god! I can't see! Sans!
Damn.
Sans, I can't see the other side! Oh, that's why y'all freak out when I leave. Yeah. I guess you could say I have attachment issues when it comes to my viewers as well. Which is a bad thing, you know? I shouldn't be attached to strangers online, but then again, I see more of these people as family now, so I don't really consider them as strangers.
Bro, you're like Queso gaslighting his chat.
What are you talking about? What do you mean Queso gaslight this chat?
Like one was, bye, Queso, I'm gonna go crochet. Oh, so you can't do that while you have the stream open? That's
Oh.
fine.
Oh.
I don't get why you can't crochet while you have the stream open, but that's fine, you do you.
And then people are like, yo!
So you're just gonna leave the stream?
Maybe I am Queso's long lost sister. I wouldn't mind. I actually wouldn't mind Queso being my brother. I think he would treat me better, if I'm being honest. Dude's got that sleeper build.
Gee, can we have some blankets and pillows for the basement? You guys have a lot of blankets and pillows. You guys also have plushies there. Like every different kind of plushies, whatever fandom you're in. Yeah. It's raining Sanses from out. Oh. It's raining Sanses from out of the sky. Sanses. No need to ask why. Just open your hands and grab them all. It's raining Sanses! Or, you know, it's raining Sanses! Hallelujah, it's raining Sanses! Amen!
Oh my god, oh my...
Yeah? Yes, Sander has a sleeper build. You were saying?
I'm listening to Doge's Evulsion for the first time, and I haven't listened to it before. I didn't know this motherfucker knew about AUs, but he references ink in it.
So yeah, there is an AU where Sans is trans, and it's the Dr. Megalo AU. I'm not joking. The Dr. Megalo AU, the Dr. Megalo AU Sans is trans. A trans man, basically.
Trans Undertale.
I'm trans. Trans Undertale. Yep. Cross is transcoded.
I'm really surprised that Doge made an AU reference. I thought he didn't know the AUs.
Maybe he knows a little bit about it. I'd like to, you know, once Tomodachi Life Living the Dream comes out, maybe I'll put you guys, maybe I'll put the viewers in the building. Oh, that'll be fucking chaotic. I walk into Trans Sansa's perfect timing. Oh yeah, they were talking about Trans Sansas. Welcome back, Lumi. Hello. Pop pronouns, god damn it. Obviously, not everybody is gonna have the same not pronouns. Sorry, not everybody's gonna have. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, not everyone's gonna have the same pronouns as you are, but not everyone's gonna have the same headcanon as people. So better to respect that. Jesus Christ, there's so many Sanses. One of them who doesn't have that headcanon is me. Like, you do you. Go ahead. Fucking, like, fucking headcanon some of the seances as trans. I have no issue with that, personally. I just don't have that headcanon.
Hi, Deanna.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna
Yeah?
I'm gonna send this to you so you can listen to it on your own time, because he actually did really good on this.
Rogue's shop, I'm very tempted. Do it. Make little Zeppling sprites. Oh god. Imagine a Z Fanatic 14 desktop pet slash Shimeji. I don't think you guys are gonna take good care of her, just saying.
Yeah, I'd throw you into space.
Fuck you! Why is his head bigger? I hate this. I am having trouble with the fucking proportions. Guys, this is why you shouldn't be like Zephaniah 14. She sucks at anatomy proportions!
That's just a common art struggle, gang.
You know who you should be like? Lunar.pixelba.
There's no dot, so... You're telling them to be like someone who doesn't exist.
Ooh, woo. I personally love Transmass Dusk. Interesting. It's lunar.exe. Listen, if I say lunar.pixel VA multiple times, she's gonna turn into lunar.exe. Yeah. Have you seen Jazzy B's comic of Trans Undertale? Yeah. Actually, now that fell asleep with the stream, you're fine. I'm glad you thought that my I'm glad you thought that my stream is soothing enough to sleep on. Underdog Kings. No. Ender King Dubs. There we go. This is my great friend Ender King Dubs. This is where I am. This is where I am featured in.
Congratulations! The bottom surgery was a success.
Huh.
Here's the before and after. So, how do you feel?
Neurons. Do you think Papyrus focuses on calling Sans brother as much as he does as a way to support his transition?
Can you believe my brother is this lazy? He's insufferable. He's a grown-ass man, and he won't even pick up his own sock. Ah, you'd never guess we're brothers just by looking at us. Sometimes even I can't believe he's my brother.
You're so nice, bro. You decide not to question it.
Zeph, it's been hours. You still going? Yeah. I don't think I'll stop. Oh, this one. This one's funny. This one's funny.
After Pride Month, all gays must return to Mother Earth. I knew you'd get owned, gay Papyrus, but I didn't know you'd get owned so hard. What? No! What's happening? What? Oh, the trans thing. Of course. What else would it be? Yeah, what the hell am I talking about?
I love Zane. Alright, that's enough army for a while. I actually can't see the fucking screen. Bye, Basil. You know, guys, I'm gonna be real with y'all. You know, guys, Yep, Deanna. Yep. Anyway, guys.
Spit it out already!
Guys, let me be real with y'all. The day someone headcanons Darius as a trans man is the day my career will skyrocket and basically say, yeah, that's a real Undertale YouTuber, because someone headcanons their thing as a trans man or a woman, and I wouldn't mind that at all. Like I said, headcanon doesn't have to be canon, so you do you, boo boos. I love y'all. Alright. No, Reaper, sorry. Would no be supportive, at least if he were. Most likely. He probably would be. He's like, you know what, I'm not gonna question it. Whatever. You do you. It's not my life. Like I said, I'm not against the I'm not against the headcanons and stuff like that. Personally, I'm not one of those people who goes into the who goes with those headcanons. So don't bully people, okay? If I see any of y'all fucking bullying people because you're forcing your headcanons on them, I'm gonna murder y'all. I will take your art stuff and your simp stuff and never bring it back again. Anyway, but I know you guys are cool. I know you guys are cool. You better be cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go get cola. Lunar, entertain the stream.
Hi, chat. I'm good. I'm fine.
What's up?
That was fast. I really didn't have to do anything.
Oh, maybe you should go get that checked. See, get your braces checked. Alright. Did I miss anything interesting in the stream? You missed a lore. You kinda missed, a big-ass lore. Yeah, I'm not joking. This one right here, this is not a silly thing. Yes, you heard that right. Darius and Noah are part Fae. Yes, chat, this is... Yes, chat, this is the lore of the century. Not really, it's kind of a stupid lore, but this is the insane lore drop y'all are gonna get. Darius and Noah in Supernatural AU are actually part Fae. Anyways. Don't you figures me, unicorn.
What?
Yeah.
I misheard that, my bad.
No, you're fine.
See, would Eric be the type to give someone his jacket when they're cold? You bet.
Let's look at DMs.
What in the... Okay, 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 pal. Yeah, it's Lord X. Or maybe it's not Lord X.
It's 2011.
What's Fae? Think of fairies. That's what they are.
Kind of. It's more complicated than that. Fairies are a type of fae, but they're not the innocent things you're thinking of. They are tricksters and very malicious.
So, you know, you can take into account that, Darius and Noah can be malicious. Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda funny,
Like,
not gonna lie.
If you give a fae your name, like if you say, "Hi, I'm," and you give them your name, like, I don't know what exactly it is, but something bad happens if you give them your name.
Bad luck. Or worse. Usually worse.
And then also, there's a rule, do not eat fae food, because then they'll be able to like mind control you.
Ah! No, that's a... I'm not getting into it.
Basically, if you do anything wrong to a fae, if you piss them off at all, very bad consequences. And also, the fae are very competitive. If they... And like, if you don't act scared or like they got you with a prank or something, that also leads to something bad.
Someone said, "Hi, I'm Ken," and he gets drop kicked. No!
Fairies are originally a type of fae. They've kind of been romanticized / infantilized by media. Oh yeah, there's also the whole thing, like stepping into a fairy ring. I believe stepping into a fairy ring, which is like a ring of mushrooms on the ground, that... I think it really depends on the story, but that usually ends up with you being transported to the Feywild, which is not a place you want to be.
They're gonna eat you alive.
No, because everything just doesn't make sense there.
Okay. Who would want to romanticize a fairy? You'd be surprised. Are elves a type of fae? Kinda.
No.
Really? I didn't know that.
No, they're a whole separate thing.
Imagine romanticizing the Tooth Fairy. Imagine the original story of the Tooth Fairy is that they actually steal your teeth while you're asleep. The only way to give them back is the only way to give them back is that you give quarters to them, and then they'll probably give it back. Sorry.
The Tooth Fairy is like a result of people basically babyfying fairies. The same way, like, Santa's elves are a babyfied version of actual elves from mythology.
Kenneth would romanticize them. Well, more like romance them, not romanticize. Is romanticizing and romancing the same thing? Cause I don't know much about the word romanticizing.
No. Romanticizing is like
Cassie,
when you make something that is not supposed to be attractive seem attractive, like something along those lines.
Is it like glorifying, or is that a different thing?
Yeah, it's glorifying, yeah.
Cassie, don't give me ideas. I'm trying to keep this family friendly. No, I'm kidding. When am I ever family friendly? Anyway. God, he has a... I've been dreaming a lot more, which is insane, because I never really dreamed that much. But you know what? I'm not complaining.
Touching Fey wings be bad. Maybe.
Could I pull on Odysseus when I give them my name? Mayhaps. Hi, Baku.
Nah, if you give a Fey your name, it's gonna have bad consequences. Let me look up what giving a Fey your name actually does.
Hey guys,
giving a Fey
you're learning the supernatural.
Giving a Fey your name can lead to them gaining power over you, which might result in consequences like control over your actions, memories, or fate.
Memories, huh? My memories! Oh, what happened to Ink? What happened to Eru? Ah yes, see for that 14, the most famous family-friendly channel.
Yeah, no, wronging a Fey in any way, being rude to a Fey, whatever, usually ends up with them taking control of your mind and turning you into practically a slave.
I'm sure there's some people who are probably into that.
I think one of the best sources of media that does one of the sources of media that does the Fae really good is Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons has a good understanding of what the Fae are supposed to be.
So you just get amnesia, basically. That's one of the things.
It's one of them. They can remove memories, they can make you forget. They can make you forget the most beloved memories you've ever had. They can make you forget anything that you like. They can take control of your body. You're basically a puppet on strings for them.
Supernatural AU timeline potential where Darius and no one knows that they're Faes and they're probably just puppeting everybody! Anyway. Now that'll be an interesting story timeline. Hi, Sandsdust.
don't, you know, don't spam emojis too much. Little cunt blew up. No! Wait, what if you're kind to a fae? Someone asks.
They're gonna use that against you. They're gonna take advantage of you.
Listen, they're big gaslighters. They are the gaslighters before gaslighting was even a thing.
There are, like, it's not impossible for a fae to actually be kind, but, like, in the lore, their whole thing is being a trickster who just wants to take control of you. Pretty much. That's, of course, a very watered down, summarized version of it, but...
Darius is the best as good as fae, okay? Trust. Zeph, don't fucking me. I'm not a cat. What's this? What's the question?
You're a cat.
Shut up. I'm not. You're the cat here.
I take that with pride because I really like cats.
Fuck your cats then, buddy. As a person who has lost her cats, fuck you. How dare you have your own cat?
I did not know that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Listen, I lost them like years ago. Doesn't really faze me at this point. Nah. Nice, Karatsu. Whee! Regarding Gabriel's third eye, does he just see ghosts or can he sense things that others can't? He can also sense things that others can't. He's basically one of the people who knows that there's supernatural shit going on.
He's basically one of the people.
Did I say that sentence wrong?
I'm sorry. No, it was just funny because you said it like 3 times.
Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Zerero. Hell yeah. Hi, KJ. Faye or Biddy? They're Fays. He's a Faye. Yeah.
Which papyrus would you be if someone let you pick which papyrus you would be? Question for Lunar. Good question.
What's the lore for Kenneth having black eyes in the Supernatural AU? Once when he got captured by one of the vampire hunters, not Peter and Bruce. Peter and Bruce didn't exist at this time yet. Peter didn't exist at this time yet. One of the vampire hunters actually poured tar! I'm not joking, tar on his eyes. Think of like the eyeless Jack situation. That's what happened. They fucking poured tar on his eyes.
Crazy.
Right?
Okay, I actually have an answer to the question that was asked to me earlier. If I were to be a papyrus, I would not want to be Swapfell because that is my husband. I want him carnally, but I don't want to be him. I would want to be Fell Swap Gold. Fell Swap Gold, the one with the braces and the hoodie displaying his emotions. He's a little cutie patootie.
I could see you being like him, not gonna lie. Considering you are non-verbal at times, which is fine.
Yeah. He's canonically autistic. I'm autistic.
Am I autistic? No, Kenneth is not the Kenneth is not the version of Eyeless Jack. No, I was just making an example so that you guys can understand.
Another reason I like Fell Swap Gold is because it's one of the only Fell AUs, I believe, where the Skeleton Brothers are, like, open about the fact that they care for each other. I believe that's something that's true. I could be wrong.
Which one?
Fell Swap Gold, the brothers, like, being openly caring for each other.
Yes.
Unlike most of the other Fell AUs.
Hey, Underfell, sometimes they are very open to it, literally, because Papyrus may be like this, like, very, like, oh, scary person, but he actually does deeply care about that, so yeah. Seth is not autistic, they are artistic.
They're just not like...
Maybe both. You were saying?
I was just saying, like, open about it, as in, like, they're not afraid to show it.
Oh, for your, okay, so... Sit down, folks. I'm about to explain y'all about the Supernatural AU again. Reminder, this is the most stupidest idea I've had back in 2022. And then I decided to like, come back to it, like, this year. So, strap in, folks! Supernatural AU is an AU, obviously. It's an alternate universe where where the seances are human, because I tried drawing them in their skeleton form back then, and it looked fucking ugly for some reason. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do a little creative liberty and just make them human. Now they have human names, but they are loosely based off the AU seances. Not loosely, literally they are the AU seances, but just human. So it's an AU where it, like,
it's the modern day, but supernaturals are going around the city. Some of them are easy to spot. Some of them not so much. And we got so there's vampires. So there's vampires, ghosts, poltergeist, same thing. The fucking Grim Reaper. Werewolf, sirens, fucking Frankenstein's monster, kinda. Let's saw the before and after of them. I don't have them anymore, unfortunately. Actually, no. Here's what I did. I talked about the supernatural AU idea to my friend, but I never drew them, actually. I never actually drew them. This is the first time I drew them, and they turned out amazing. So, let me tell y'all some of the characters. Let's start with the Vampire Hunter brothers, which is Peter and Bruce. Peter and Bruce Price. You probably already know them as Swap and Papyrus in this AU. So, the Vampire Hunters of Foxhole View City. That is the city that they live in. I know, Foxhole View. Stupid ass. While both are skilled, they differ from mindset. Peter is more skilled when it comes to combat and being able to handle vampires very well. Meanwhile, Bruce is more skilled based on, like, knowledge and tips. Basically, he's more of a geek. He's more of a fucking nerd. But he does know how to handle himself quite well, albeit, not as good as Peter. I'm sorry, Bruce, you kinda suck. Not really, he doesn't suck, he's just not as skilled when it comes to that. What do you think about Fleetway Sonic? I don't know much about Fleetway Sonic. What about you, Lunar? Do it.
I don't really know much about the canon for Fleetway, but I like what I like his design, and I like what I do know about him.
Alright, next is Eric Hugo, which is epic. The Ghost of the Lingering Forest. I need to change his fucking title. He died in 1969. That's not a joke, by the way. I know it's probably a joke because of the 69. Hey, blaze it. No.
Wrong number.
Shut up.
69 is the sex number, not the weed number.
I know, shut up. Bruce as a geek. Wait, Bruce is Swap, right? Yep. Anyway, so Eric here, he has the ability to go to any place and likes to scare people for fun. He's not actually malicious. It's still a mystery how he died. He likes to keep it a secret for mystery purposes. In reality, he actually doesn't remember how he met his demise. Basically, he doesn't remember how he died. He, like, doesn't know how he got his head decapitated and stuff like that. Why does your it kind of look like you a little of the hairstyle? Yes. Met Chris as a ghost when he wandered on Chris's territory. Yes, you heard that right, folks. Eric and Chris met as ghosts. Not in real life. The reason? I'll tell you. Christian, Jacques. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I'm not Spanish. He died around the 1920s. Yeah, that's the reason why. He existed before Eric did. Maybe I am ink. But isn't Bruce buff or am I blind? Bruce is buff. You're telling me that geeks cannot be buff as well? How dare you?
Crazy.
Right? Anyway, so Chris, the poltergeist of the Akrama mansion. Akrama means, monochrome, actually. It's another word for monochrome. Based on the word achromatic. Yeah, I made a fucking... Yeah, I decided to do that. Why not?
Monochrome?
Yeah. I actually love monochrome.
So you've risen up to glory, so you say you need not worry.
Now you're fine, Mia. I was just joking with you. Anyway, so Chris here, I'm probably gonna change the story because I currently don't like it at the moment, but this is the one right now. Okay, you better come back soon, Arwen. Anyway. Anyway, Chris here, experimented on and killed in the war. He was basically sent as a war soldier slash, kind of slave, a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking, it's kind of dark, I guess. While he had the option to move on to the afterlife, he chose to stay in the mortal realm. Angered by his death, he haunted the mansion, which is the mansion he was experimenting on. This also leads to him scaring off any residents who dared bought the place. The mansion he haunts stayed abandoned for decades. No one was brave or stupid enough to buy the mansion until that fateful day. You probably already know who that person is. Alright. Darius Jock's dream. That means he was in World War III. I think you mean World War II. No, I'm not basing this off of like World War I or World War II. Don't worry. It's not gonna go like super realistic. Alright, Darius. Your typical psychologist works at a local psychiatric hospital to help people overcome their negative struggles. He still keeps contact with his twin brother, but their relationship is strained to say the least. He's friends with Bruce, who often tips him in how to deal with vampires. As experienced he is in self-defense and knowledgeable at vampirism, thanks to Bruce, he would make the mistake of bringing a poor bat in his house. Next is Noah, owner of Jock's Winery. And you could probably already tell it that you're probably gonna tell me, I call shenanigans on that, Zeph. You said that, I called shenanigans on that, Zeph. You said that Noah gets drunk easily. He literally he only could handle one shot. You're right. He drinks non-alcoholic wine or beverage. And he just makes his employees do that for himself. He is good at it though. I'll say that. Anyway, a well-known wine critic. Despite this, he doesn't drink wine regularly. I wonder why that is. Black coffee is his true love. He is Darius' twin brother, but they couldn't be any more different from each other. While his twin is more optimistic, he's a pessimist who doesn't see the point of his brother's perspective. He's often seen in libraries. Despite living in a world filled with supernatural beings, he doesn't believe in such childish things. That is why he brought the Akrama Mansion, the place that is infamous for being haunted. He didn't believe the rumors, so he was surprised to find out that the mansion is occupied by a spirit that took an interest in him, because he's an idiot. Ah la 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 la. Bad Sansa's biddies? Damn. Alright. Gabriel Quinones, a local doctor in your area. Darius's workmate and acquaintance. Yes! Gabriel and Darius know each other. There are rumors of him having the ability to see spirits. They're right! He's just good at hiding it. There's an incident where he became a victim of a massacre. He was ready to die, however he managed to grasp away from his fate. Despite being grateful to be alive, he can't shake the feeling that something, or someone, is watching him. Every time he's alone, the room goes cold. Enter Hades, his alias, Roger. Harvester of Souls, aka the Grim Reaper. Also commonly known as the Grim Reaper, he lurks around the mortal realm, blending in as an ordinary human in search of souls whose lives are about to meet their end. They say that once your time is up, you may see a glimpse of the Grim Reaper staring down at you, with those empty sockets until all you can see is total darkness. The Grim Reaper abides by the rules of life and death, so once he finds out you escaped your fate when you know your life should have ended, be warned that he will stop at nothing until he harvests your extra life. Alright. Next,
What's the matter? Lives flashing before your eyes?
Right? I love, unrelated, I actually love Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. I should watch it again.
Real.
It's such a banger, and the
Pick it up.
the Reaper's kind of hot.
It up. Dude, oh my god, I just remembered. I gotta show you the Puss in Boots Death fan-made Dead by Daylight chase theme.
Oh? Alright.
I was gonna show that to you a while ago and I forgot.
You're fine. Alright. Next, we have Louis Nelson, Siren to Human. A siren who wanted to live in the human world. Amazing singing voice, though sometimes his voice can enthrall people. By enthrall, I mean hypnotize. That's another word for hypnosis. He doesn't mean to, unless he has to escape horrible humans who wants him for his body and voice for inappropriate and malicious reasons. Next, we have Hunter Appleton. Yes, stupid last name, but who cares? Butcher turned half werewolf. No one knows if he's insane or just look plain terrifying. While he turns into a werewolf on the full moon night, he has the ability to turn half of his form when angered too much. Half werewolf form because I can't draw animals good. Yeah, fair. Despite his lanky form, he has the terrifying strength similar to a bear. This said strength only amplifies more when he is in his werewolf form. You like the storytelling, guys? Alright, I see. Next, we have Kenneth Rogers, Darius's new vampire roommate. He's a mischievous vamp who's been in a lot of houses, then leaving when he got bored. However, humans are becoming more aware of the supernaturals blending into society these days, and it became hard for him to be let in houses. He doesn't want to go back to his old home, and so he continues to find someone who will let him in. As years go by, he starts to lose hope and resides at an alleyway to fend for himself. In his bat form, as it was getting hard for him to maintain his human form due to lack of blood. He wasn't expecting someone to take him in one day. No, Mia, no. Anyway, next is Myeonji Hyun, vamp on the loose. Blending in the background, you won't know when he'll strike until it's too late. Out of all the vampires, he's the one who gets away with his misdeeds the most. Despite humanity being aware of the supernatural beings, they still wouldn't be prepared when he strikes. Of course, not every deed goes unpunished as he starts gaining unwanted attention from the vampire hunter brothers. As much as that became an inconvenience for him, the silver lining is he became interested in the younger brother of the vamp hunters. Probably already know who that is. Alright, next! Ivan Maxwell, the artistic medium, known for his cool attitude, but in reality, it's hard to tell what emotion he's currently on. He's an obnoxious person once you get to know him long enough. Darius and Bruce are his friends, but it's been a while since they've spoken or hung out together. Has a great talent for art, but he's more interested in the paranormal. He's done multiple mediums to communicate with spirits. Most of the time, he asks for their backstories, or if he ever gets a glimpse of said ghost before disappearing, he would make a quick sketch of what they looked like. He has a horrible memory. God damn it, Cassie. His name sounds Asian, that vampire guy. He is. He's Korean. Dust Tale was made by a Korean artist. And I'm basically referencing that. Storytelling, lot of zero senses, Arwen. I don't know what you mean by that. Am I not making sense? I'm sorry. Alright. Scott Thompson, our reckless scientist. Noah's former science lab partner. Yes! Yes, you heard that right. This is one of the lore drops again, guys. Scott and Noah used to be partners. Like, lab partners. He went off to practice chemistry on his own. Currently roommates with Sander, his old classmate. Sander being Sans. Or classic. He's been interested in the question of, can you create life with only science and logic? And so he starts to test his theory. While logical, he is also a reckless person who only realizes the consequences after the fact. So when he decided to create a man, he was shocked to find out his question to be answered. Sorry, Sia. No, you're fine, Kratsu. Anyway. And then we got Ferris. Ferris Edgeworth. By the way, he named himself that. He named himself that. You probably already know who Ferris is. It's Fel. And it's Scott's freak of nature. I mean, what else is there to say about him? Created by hand, he was brought to life by Scott. Despite being sewn together from different body parts, he looks handsome and is very intelligent. Yeah. And he can also detach and reattach his limbs.
Crazy.
I know, right? Scott be like, yes, my theory worked. Wait, it worked?
Do you have any lycanthrope characters yet? Like werewolves?
It's Hunter. Hunter's a werewolf.
Okay. I did not know.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't think you heard the Hunter part, so you're fine. Zeph, you have a big mind of stories. Let me take that brain. No! This is just a stupid concept that I did that I'm continuing because I kind of liked it for some reason. Alright. Back to, oh god. Back to shenanigans. Hunter's a werewolf. God. Could we cook some freaky headcanons? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Hold on, does Sander have a partner? I just realized that he's probably the only single person. No, Sander does not have a partner. Unless you decide to make the fact that, polyamory. Think about it. Sander, Scott, and Ferris, polyamory. It's like it's literally Seifel and Custard put together. I'm just saying. I don't care what y'all think.
Crazy.
Anyway. Genius, but who's the bottom? Who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Just saying, who fucking cares who's the top or the bottom? I don't care. They can top each other. Fuck that.
Switches.
Right? Like I said, it depends on my mood. But all in all of them are switches. To me. To me, all of them are switches.
Yeah.
I care, you bottom. Don't you fucking call me a bottom, bitch. Anyway.
I mean, they're not wrong.
When the fuck what? Okay, shut up. I don't know why you decided to butt in. I'm not. You're probably a bottom too.
No.
I know what you are. Shut up! Hi, Mira. You're new here? Welcome to the chat. What am I making? Supernatural AU. My AU. Nah, Scott and Xander totally top 4 fairs. God damn it. She's making lore. Yeah, I'm making lore. Still can't believe I'm able to make lore. Maybe I'm a bad person.
What? Huh?
I didn't think I would be able to make lore as good as this. Maybe I'm a bad person. Who's more likely
How
to...
the fuck does that make you a bad person?
Because I didn't think that I would be good at it. So I'm probably a bad person for not thinking I could be good.
Bro. How? That... What? Again, how does that make you a bad person? You thought you wouldn't be good at something, and then you turned out to be good at something, so that makes you a bad person? That does... What?
No.
There is no logic behind that.
No, I didn't think I would be good at lore, so that makes me a bad person for thinking I'm gonna be bad at it. That's what I meant.
That is what I just said. There is no logic behind that.
Who's more likely to get sick from drinking blood? Like from a dead body? Kenneth. Mianji got used to it. I'm not joking. Mianji got fucking used to it. Metal. I am confusion.
Metal?
Metal Sonic?
Dead or alive is mine.
Sonic, dead or alive, he's mine. I don't know what a tsundere is. It's an anime archetype.
Look it up.
Honestly, I hate. Honestly, I don't like tsunderes when they're like always like beyond abusive. It's like, no, that's not how a tsundere works.
Yeah. Exactly. They can be, like, it can be done well sometimes.
They're sharp
but
tongue. Yeah.
Yeah. It can be done well sometimes, but generally speaking, they shouldn't be abusive because they're trying to hide their feelings.
Makes no sense. You know what a good tsundere is? Dream. That's how I make him. I make him a tsundere because he's a dumbass.
Yeah. Like, the whole, like, being an abusive asshole thing, like, it can work if it's written well. I feel like that works best for characters that actually are just evil.
Take Dr.
But again,
Massacre.
it has to be written well.
Dr. Massacre from Psycho Cuties.
Yep.
I like that. I like Psycho Cuties. The chaos is amazing. Yeah. An example is the I'm Not a Tsundere song. Yeah, that was actually kind of a good tsundere song, not gonna lie.
Yeah. For the people who don't know what a tsundere, the best way I can explain it is somebody who hides their feelings for somebody they like by acting like they dislike them or even hate them.
It could lead to amazing angst.
Yeah.
Or,
because
you know,
either they're embarrassed by the feelings or you know.
Or it's either great angst or comedy, because half of the time I'd like to think that the tsundere is so horrible at hiding their feelings that their love interest is like, oh, so they do like They're just horrible at fucking. Fat and Gino being the pinnacle of tsundere misinterpretation. Exactly! Like, come on! Why does Gino have to be like that? Gino is not like that. I'd like to think Reaper is the tsundere one here, because he doesn't know much about romance. Pretty sure he already accidentally killed his ex-lover at that point, and then he's like, I'm not gonna find love again, because that only led to me being sad. So an extreme version of he pushed you because he likes you. Yeah, pretty much. Gino, Nightmare, Dream. Oh, Nightmare's a horrible tsundere then. Nightmare would be horrible at it. He's subtle, but when it comes to this shit, he's not subtle enough. Don't you me. Why are you doing that anyway?
I don't know. I think it's funny.
No, I like it when you're more. Go on.
Because you burp without saying excuse me or anything, so I just think it's funny to do that. You sound like Rick from Rick and Morty. Morty! Morty!
Morty! Morty, we gotta go, Morty. Don't think about it. Reaper being a yandere would be an interesting concept. Dude would just abuse his fucking Reaper powers.
Yeah.
That'd be funny, not gonna lie. Being horrible at singing, in a nutshell. Tell Lunar be like, you're not horrible at singing, shut up.
You're really good at singing.
No.
Testicular torsion.
I don't have testicles.
Ovarical torsion.
Ugh.
I doubt that's even a word. I doubt that's the correct word, but you know.
Hold on. Because he's dating a gay fish. What?
What?
These are valid questions though, Cat. Wait, what question? I could imagine horror, aka Hunter, as a Wendigo. Also, Bruce, what happens when he gets drunk and runs into Miyagi? Does he basically forward him or until Peter picks him up? He would probably pick a fight and then flirt out of nowhere. I'm not joking. He would fucking pick a fight and then start flirting. It's literally like, it's literally like, bitch, why don't you shut the fuck up before I, like, whatever the hell that one. Are you threatening me? No, I'm hitting on you. Flash me a titty, bitch.
I love Class of '09. We don't talk about the third game though.
Third game sucks ass.
Yeah.
We need. So SB19's a fucking incel. Motherfucker doesn't know how to write women. Hold on. I just want to watch.
Oh, God. Hey, it's me, Yubbin welcome back to some more Tamagotchi life. Wait a minute, because I wanted to do the thing. Come on, I can't start it if I don't hear this. Listen, I normally don't play this game again this fast, but the comments told me, because you remember we had a baby, Bald Sprout, right? Of course you remember.
Was the third game that bad? It was. Most of it was just foot fetish content.
And torture porn.
Freaking dies. I'm just kidding. The baby
Yeah.
doesn't die, but it grows up without your help. And so, y'all shut up. You know what?
The third class of 09 is horrid.
We missed you. Come on in.
If you were to make any characters in this AU, like a Wendigo or something like that, you should definitely do research on them and not make them the fucking skull deer thing, because that is a separate creature, but everyone thinks that's what they are.
Maybe. The problem is I don't know who I can make someone a Wendigo. Yeah, maybe Insanity Sans.
It better be a regular
Yeah.
baby. Just one regular.
That one would be a good one. Horror is probably the best choice for an actual one, because they are a thing based around cannibalism. Like,
Here's the thing,
kind
though.
of.
Here's the thing, though.
Hmm.
Horror doesn't. Horror actually doesn't eat
I wouldn't fight
like
Ness, though.
meat.
That's a fight that I would pay to see. Baldy versus Ness.
Hmm.
It just says whatever.
I'm trying to. I'm trying my best to keep at least some of the stuff canon, while also putting my own twist to it. I do. I understand a lot of people have made a lot of shit like, oh, Horror is actually a big eater and he can cook and stuff like that. Well, while I'm fine with those headcanons, my headcanon is that he doesn't eat meat, because, well, not really headcanon. It's actually true. He hasn't eaten meat or anything for the last 7 years, and I'm keeping it that way. And a lot of people have been drawing him as this, like, big buff character. Well, not buff, big, chunky character. To me, he's just very lanky and a twig, because he hasn't eaten anything.
What's your deal? It's probably because I put the bean.
I think him not eating is more so just him trying to put his brother first, though.
I really want to know. Maybe he
Yep.
tried to catch her. Maybe he was like, I'm gonna be a Pokemon trainer.
But
This is heated. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Actually, no.
If you wanna know,
that's
like,
the thing
what-
in the comics, where Papyrus literally had to stop him.
To make her grow. Can we click and see what happens?
Ah.
Let's see what happens.
So it wasn't really, oh, I have
I
to
have-
put my brother first. It's more like a personal thing.
Ah, okay, I have not read the full comic. That's my bad.
That's fine. I've read it. It's a really good read. Anyway, moving on. You were saying?
But talking about the Wendigo,
Okay, so now I need to help again.
if you are going to, if you were to incorporate that, obviously, like I said, look into the actual lore. Design-wise, one of the most accurate ones in, like, media, design-wise, definitely not lore-wise, but design-wise, is the Fallout 76 one.
Bye, see ya.
What are you gonna cook? She's cooking fruit. Is that even legal?
Alright. I dust sand.
Because they are not
Bye, Envis.
they are not supposed to be the, like, deer skull wolf creature. That is a different creature with a different name.
What's the name?
How about a kaleidoscope?
I do not remember. I think it starts with a Y.
And a little. Who is that? We'll never. Maybe it's Bellsprout. Oh, look, it's lipstick.
I'm also, like, I don't really like saying the names because in their lore, because, like, these are actually, like, creatures of an existing religion. In their lore, saying their names is, like, a bad thing. So I don't really like saying their names.
It's like a Voldemort type situation.
I gotta gas her up a little bit so she'll feel better. Oh my
Yeah.
God. She's still not. This AR camera. I don't even like this thing. Here you go. Oh, I don't have an AR card. Watch this. Big brain right here. AR card. Images. Oh, I'm so freaking smart. I see no reason that this should have worked. Look at that. I did it, and now it's just like. Oh, it's Bellsprout on my phone. Look at her. You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head? I said I didn't like these, but it's actually kind of fun. Okay, now you're better. We cured you. Yes! Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I fixed you right up. Can't live your life angry, you know? A music box. Oh, doesn't that calm them down? That would have been good to have. Can we see the child now? Like, is it okay if I actually... Hold on. Is that Meg or Meg 2? We may never know.
We have some stupendous news.
Stupendous!
Like has solved 200 Islander problem.
Just what I do, guys.
At this very moment, an appreciation ceremony is being held.
Yeah, I didn't have to do all that. Come on, it's just what I do. That's just what I do.
As an island spokesperson, I would like to say thank you to Judge Lokalon.
Sans is speaking.
You solved 200 problems on Crabtown Island.
I did. That was...
I can't wait for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream to come out just to see, like to see if Tomodachi Life version of like Yub's wife is gonna go with Sans again. I love that. It's like, oh no.
Also, Lunar, do you like Fallout New Vegas? I think the story is pretty cool, but actually playing Fallout New Vegas is like borderline impossible because Fallout New Vegas on PC crashes so much. So like I've never actually done a playthrough. I think the story is good.
So we can make her move out of the entire island. She will always be a traveler, never live on your island. I don't want that. We want... But what does she want?
Why do I have hair? My parents are both This bald. Makes no sense. I want to leave. Help me.
Good.
Guys, Baltrout wants to travel the world. Okay? We talked about it.
So would Air be 404? So would Air 404 be a virus like Elliot or something entirely different? I never actually considered Air 404 to be in the AU. Maybe I'll put some of the stuff here.
Yeah,
Is out there, and it's not my place.
I don't really like
She wants to travel the world. It's okay.
any of the Alpha Tail stuff because I've heard stuff about the creator being like,
What's Alpha Tail?
You grew so fast, I was really upset.
Alpha Tail is where Air 404 comes from, I believe. Or no. Air 404 is not from Alpha. Maybe? I don't know. There's so many Sanses from Alpha Tail.
I'm so sad right now, but
Yeah, no, Air 404 does come from Alpha Tail, I think, but like, the creator of Alpha Tail is like, they get really angry about people using their characters.
I know a person who got mad about. I know someone who got mad. I know someone who got mad that they're drawing their own that people are drawing their own character. Strawberry Sans Nightmare.
Hmm.
Y'all stop before I freaking cry. Don't play with me right now.
I played Help
Dude, it's insane. Alpha Tail has like... Why does Alpha Tail have so many Sanses? Oh my god. You do not need this many Sanses.
We need a papyrus, dude.
Start up to a freaking sitcom.
Error 404. Infected, Omnipotent, Alpha.
Where's Omega?
Dude, why do you need this many Sanses? Dust plus?
What?
Dust plus. Or D plus. You do not need this many Sanses. Oh yeah, Righteous Error is also an Alpha Tail thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Alpha Tail. There's too much going on. All the characters are supposed to be severely overpowered. Isn't this where King Multiverse comes from as well? Yeah, King Multiverse is also from Alpha Tail.
Yes, Karatsu, me too.
She kind of looks like Ness right there, but with like a
Alpha Tail's just got too much going on. The characters are too overpowered, and the creator is like kind of a prick about when people use their characters.
That makes no sense. If you created the character, why do you? If you create characters, of course people are gonna make fan art of them.
That's when she chopped up. Remember when she lost a finger?
Like, no, not fan art, but like used for stories and stuff. Which also doesn't make sense to me, because like, you're getting mad about a Sans OC.
They wanted to give me the exact feeling I have right now. Ugh, emotions. Ouch.
You're getting mad about your version of an already existing character.
Y'all have to stop this. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys. Oh, are you gonna fall? What's happening? She's about to. Oh, oh. What are you?
You're so funny.
I'm terrified, but okay. Ah.
Ha ha ha.
I understand you guys probably don't feel the same way as me, but once you have a child, that will just hit different. I promise. Come back to this after you have a baby. Hello, Sayori.
Please, Smiley, please stop asking me. I'll draw it when I want to. Stop it. Thank you. Cute. Also, why does Darius look like he wants to smack Kenneth? Lamau. He probably wants to. Dust Plus Premium Deluxe.
Can she actually visit other people?
Guys, that's my new Alpha
But yeah,
Tail
no.
character. Please follow me on Twitter so you can see more of the fan art. It's Dust Plus Premium Deluxe.
Like, the whole thing about Alpha Tail is all of these Sanses are supposed to be so severely overpowered that they beat anyone in the multiverse. That is all.
Makes no sense.
Like, King Multiverse eats universes.
Like, do they just get uploaded to the cloud and then they can come by, or does it people have to be like close by me? Because like I said, it's 2020. Ain't nobody playing Talking About Your Life on my street. There's Markiplier with the news.
As I said, not a fan of Alpha Tail. And like, also, fucking creator of Alpha Tail, Righteous Error. Okay, so they basically tried to just take someone else's character and change their entire being. Righteous Error is their version of Error, who was taught by Error 404 as like a mentor. And it just does not make a lot of sense the way they did it.
I mean, we gotta work on getting that quality of life score up, but the thing is, I feel like I just don't play enough. I don't play enough. Where's this campground? Let me go see this.
And also,
Be there, right? Yeah, no one's here.
like,
How do you get travelers? Leave it in the comments. You know I need to know. Hold on, let me go.
I like some of the designs in Alpha Tail. I will say I like the designs, like, King Multiverse has some good fan art. I think the base design, like, when, like, translated into when put into a sprite, it isn't the best, but, like, some of the designs I like Infected's design, or at least his old design. I don't like his new design, but I liked Infected's old design. But a lot of the Alpha Tail Sanses have some bad designs, I think.
We got Bonnie, and last but not least, we got the puppet. That's right, guys. We're adding FNAF characters today. Let's do
Like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
omnipotent Sans. Why does bro have a third eye?
Hey, that's kind of sick.
Five Nights at Freddy's 1 release date, July 20.
I know, it's just like,
I'm gonna have to make him a grown-up.
I think, hold on. I think he's gotten a design change since the last time I looked at him, but his original design was basically Gino with a third eye, and all of his eyes were a different color, and his jacket was fucking 2 different colors split down, like, the middle.
Has anyone seen those freaky ass fan-made drawings of Error X Inc? Fork found in kitchen, buddy. Fork found in kitchen.
Not gonna lie. These are gonna be hot takes based on my opinions, based on how the characters look to me. I'm gonna say he's on the relaxed side, and he's pretty normal as far as like there's a lot more.
I love those freaky drawings.
Me too. I make some of them myself. If you literally look at my live streams, buddy.
Freddy, come on in. Wow. Wow. Amazing.
Well, not
we're not done.
Air X Inc.
Bonnie, you're up
specifically,
next.
but
Perfect.
you know what I mean.
Spitting image. Bonnie's voice a little different.
I'm Bonnie. I'm Bonnie Snap.
Perfect.
I'm Bonnie.
And it even sounds like a robot. These settings. Outgoing charmer, Bonnie, because you know Bonnie is the guitar player. So all the islanders looking at me, adding all these characters, like you don't even feed me. Are you really putting more people in this, this prison? Foxy, you're up. It's perfect. That looks like Fox to me.
My nickname is Foxy.
Foxy should talk fast.
I'm Foxy Snap. My nickname is Foxy.
I love it. It's perfect. Very fast, very direct, expressiveness, very. You know, we're going like this. But Quirky's all the way over there. It's perfect. Outgoing entertainer. Look, he's jogging already. You better close the door. Foxy, welcome. Welcome. I gotta stop doing that. I'm sorry. Chica. Chica is gonna be a little more middle of the road on all this stuff, but she's very relaxed. I decided that. 2 more. It's taking forever. Balloon Boy. It's perfect. He's perfect. Okay, so Balloon Boy first appeared in FNAF 2, right? So let's hit that FNAF 2 release date. November 11th. Okay, he can do his real birthday, 2014.
My nickname is Balloon Boy.
That's pretty close. All we've heard of him is the hello? Hello? I'm gonna put very slow because he literally doesn't move. He's quirky. Look at him. Look at his face. He's quirky. Balloon Boy, independent free spirit. Balloon Boy, come on in.
Hello.
Look how slow he walks. Oh my god. It's kind of terrifying. The puppet. And shouldn't the puppet also be a child? Isn't it the ghost of a child? Okay, well according to the wiki, the puppet is possessed by the spirit of Charlotte, which would make it a kid. I feel like it needs to be an adult because maybe the ghost.
Somebody is asking what the Strawberry Nightmare lore is. I also do not know the Strawberry Nightmare lore.
I don't know. All I know is the all I know is Strawberry Nightmare's personality is flirty as hell. That's just it. It's just the horny version of Nightmare. The end.
What a beat down. We just added.
Does your
all
dream
the
have his
FNAF
shattered
characters that I
dream
have. The
form or
puppet
no?
just got here. Okay,
Like
I'm freaking
my
terrified.
human form?
Please, this 5 quality of life is a real problem for me. The thing is, I don't want to like play off camera and feed them to make them happy because
okay,
I'm afraid
Kalia.
something will happen when I'm not recording and I'm.
Who is most likely to cry at cheesy romance movies when drunk?
Top floor is the FNAF.
Surprisingly, Fell.
Zone, okay? You have now entered the FNAF zone.
No, I don't think.
I
don't think
see Freddy and
Strawberry
Chica
Sans is
together, and I
toxic.
don't know
Actually,
why. Something's actually wrong with me. Zelda's angry. She's just always angry. I guess she's a princess. Okay, Mario, are you good? I think he's having a stroke. Hold on, I need to check him. Are you okay?
Please look inside my yard.
Oh, okay. Oh, you ate some beans? Mario ate some beans.
Pretty neat, right?
Honestly, yeah. See, I feel like I've trained these guys to just feed
I
themselves.
want you to practice.
And I think that's a good thing because I'm obviously not doing a good job at it. Thank you for the swing. FNAF characters, y'all got nothing to say yet? Oh, Chica wants to play a game. Okay. We need to do that. I need to make sure I pay a little bit of attention to them.
Come on, let's play a game.
I know you're a chicken, but you just look like a duck. It's just like the real game.
First mystery shadow.
Chica, don't play with me. Don't play with me, girl.
What do you think it is?
It is a triangle barrette. Duh.
Correct, a triangle barrette.
Thank you. Duh.
What do you think it is?
Big ribbon. Not even gonna
The correct answer
hesitate.
is
Scoop.
a big ribbon. What do you think it is?
That's a cake hat.
The correct answer
I
is
know expert, but I think that's a cake hat. Can I have the hat? Can I have that hat? It's a delicious looking hat.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chica. Chica gonna make me mess around and risk it all for her. A squirt gun! Hey, we got the strap.
It makes me so happy when you take the time to come and visit.
Don't be so needy. You literally just moved in. Chill out. All right, I'm gonna go through and fix all these issues right here, and then we're gonna have to wrap it up because it took way longer to add all the characters than I thought. What is it now? Don't be so short with me. What is it? Oh my god. Everybody else has learned to feed themselves except you. Have a paella. Someone's gotta eat this junk. Come on. It's like seafood soup. She likes it. You know why? Because she's a princess. They're used to eating fancy stuff. Like Papyrus is having the best time in his house. A week? That's pretty good. Don't even complain.
Will Lunar be a bottom for Swap Fill Papyrus? Ask KJ.
Oh lord.
Oh wow, that went right.
I imagine.
Foods, didn't it?
it would be like a switch situation.
What the freak is even going on in here?
Look, guys,
I will
they're
give you a gift, Papyrus. I will give you a beauty kit.
look, guys, they're
Because
playing a
Papyrus
game of
does
cow,
like to dress
or
up,
like
get ready for
jump
his
on
date, and be
on the
just an
person.
all-around cool
Yay!
dude.
Look
Who
at
else got a
them.
problem? PewDiePie's got a
They're having
problem. What's the
fun.
matter, PewDiePie? What could possibly be the matter?
What?
Look, they're playing jump on the person. Yippee!
Worried?
Jump over the person. I mean.
This is 2014 PewDiePie, so
Wee,
he's gonna say, "I'm worried, bro.
wee. Wait.
I'm
Anyway.
worried, bro." Did I nail it? I don't know what PewDiePie does
Oh,
anymore.
yeah, wait, I just remembered. Someone asked you if you could design a human swap fell papyrus in a past stream. Did you ever do that?
No, because I think it would look awful on my own version.
We'll do a punching bag because my man he messed around. And
I
got
don't.
ripped in real life since the last time I even played this game. Gotta change his character.
I don't know.
In fact, I was really wanting to see you do it.
I don't know, dude. It's probably like you're probably not gonna vibe with how I probably see him as a human.
Bruh.
This is my clock. I even get a bit jealous of its other friend.
Ness is like.
Yeah, exactly, Arwen. They're playing they're playing that frog game.
Except the guy is sleeping. I'm going to spy on
I still would want to see it anyways.
what you need. That's pretty good. Again, like I said, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry I touched you there. What do you need?
Oh, I just had an idea for... Okay, so he's not technically a Sans, because in his lore, he's only a being pretending to be Sans, the same way 2011X is only pretending to be Sonic. Wiki Sans. I imagine Wiki Sans if he was in this. Yeah, I imagine if Wiki Sans was in this, because of the way he canonically shapeshifts, he would be something like a Mandela alternate.
He's a doppelganger. Yeah.
Became interested in the game again out of nowhere. Judgment Bay. Who is cuter? Jude
I need to see that now. Oh my god, that would be so peak.
There is zero chance Bald Sprout wins this. Sorry. Jude or Bald Sprout.
What would his name be?
Anybody who votes for Bald Sprout's getting evicted.
What names start with W?
Wallace.
Sorry.
That is such an unthreatening name.
That TikTok teacher says Judgment Bay hot dog. Is it a sandwich?
What you want? What you want him to? You want his name to be William?
I'm glad we can get to the bottom of here at Judgment Bay. Hot dog. Is it a sandwich or a taco? It's a taco, guys. And now you have.
If we're talking,
Or you know, Mark.
Anybody that argues.
I think
Steve Minecraft even knows. Do you?
Mandela catalog reference.
It's a really good one.
Yeah.
Be a weenie versus buy a yub beanie.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
I know
I
what I would
think
choose, but there's a lot of
just
weenies out
Will
there who
might be
would
good
buy
for that.
yubbies. So let's see what the island thinks. Be a weenie or buy a yub beanie. It's easy.
I think that's like closest to his normal name, just Will. I think that's the closest name that exists to Wiki.
Canceled. We can't play. We can't. No more Judgment Bay.
Or maybe something like Walker.
And welcome to this week's episode of Quirky Questions. Today's contestants: Dr. Phil, Papyrus, the Puppet, Marcia, Freddy Fazbear, and Monica. Let's see what hard-hitting
Wilbur.
No.
I would prefer
How about
not to
no?
name him Wilbur. I
How
have
about
very
no?
Interesting. Puppets not friendly.
yeah bad memories with the name Wilbur.
I don't like it because it reminds me of Wilbur Soot. I don't want him. Get him out of
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm talking
Minecraft
about.
stream.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's accurate. Bring it back to something a little more simple.
Loves pizza.
All the hands better. Okay, Marcia.
Walker the Skinwalker.
Puppet also. Okay, didn't even know you ate. Other guys, what the freak's wrong with you? Wow, Steve Minecraft didn't really have to break it down like that.
You know what? I wanna doodle that now. I'm gonna do that.
It was short or long, but it feels like it's getting long to me. And in an effort to play this game more often, we're gonna be.
Obviously, you don't have to use my design because it's your AU, but I want to design this just to sort of do something.
From the comments, that's where the
That'd be
idea
a good
came
thing
from,
to
so I need
imagine
your help.
too.
I'm out of ideas. I'm so boring. Please help me. All right, guys, I gotta
Wow,
run. Thank you so much
True
for watching my stupid
Anyway,
YouTube
okay.
video. I so
Alright, so
appreciate it. Patreon
are you some?
supporters, the
Are you
financial
like
support every month.
some
Just
sort of
wow. Thank
fae?
you.
I thought you
Thank
were
you to
pure
you just
human.
for
No.
tolerating my
At least I
upbeat
thought
for a
so.
human.
My
Love you guys,
brother
and I'll see
wasn't
you in the next
human.
video. Make
Is
sure you
she?
keep that
My
shit up,
mother was
work hard,
human.
and believe in yourself.
Isn't
And
she?
as always,
It's 3 a.m. I can't sleep. Alright, come here. Stay here. Bro got yoinked. Well, apart from that, you look cuter this way. Now it's not the
time to flirt, you prick! Wow, true love's kiss does work. Shut
Have
up!
we finally settled on a microphone? I think so. What's your opinion? Let me know.
Walker
Crazy.
the Skinwalker's pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna design this.
Alright.
And then, if you like it, you can do something with it.
Like his name, like his normal name in quotation marks is William or Will, but his but his actual name is Walker. Where's there are Spider's Hands of Spider-Man universe? Maybe.
Who would have thought, right? More frickin' Tomodachi life.
There's a
I feel like
yeah.
okay.
Shut up. We need
So, given the if he is supposed to be like a doppelganger or something, if we're basing this off of like Mandela catalog intruders and like the doppelgangers in Mandela catalog, Mandela alternates do have pretty strange names. Like the intruder's name is the number 6.
Yes, Cassie, that's Pete.
We abandoned this place. Hold on. My score is a 6 now.
So it could just be a number or just a letter, something like that.
It just puts you in the best mood. Hey, okay, I'm sorry that I had left you alone, but I didn't know that you would be home, so I didn't come back for. Before anything else, I think we go ahead and add Parappa so that it can be kind of a like, welcome Parappa. I'm so sorry you live here now. So I'm gonna go through Google search real quick and try to find something decent. Here comes Parappa. I hope that I like ya. I don't know who made ya. Let's
Who the fuck is Wilbur Soot? It's better if you don't know.
That one is not bad. It's
Yeah.
also not great. Lammy, somebody made. I guess we can
Minecraft.
figure it out.
He was a Minecraft YouTuber slash musician. Got popular through Dream SMP, and he ended up being a bad person. That's all I'm going to say.
Thank you, me characters. Actually, that kind of looks a lot like him, right? Welcome to rap. I hope you like it. I'm gonna make sure that you look great. Let's see if your hat can change colors. I don't remember to do that.
I like Mandela catalog, but love Mandela magazine.
When was the first Parappa game released?
Imagine no seeing it and just walks away with Darius being, it's not what you think!
Happy birthday, Parappa, my bad. We already know Parappa sounds like this. I don't know how that's gonna fit into this game, but
Okay, well, a big thing
no matter
about
how much you tweak these, they always kind of just all sound like each other.
a big thing about doppelgangers is their anatomy just looking wrong, or like not being the proportions it should be.
Or, you know, forgetting a detail about forgetting, like, a small detail about them.
And overall, he's a little on the quirky side, but
Yeah.
not too much. You know what I mean?
Actually, oh, I have an idea. Could you send me like the human version of Classic?
Positive, enthusiastic, and always beaming. The game knows. I'm telling you, the game knows everything. Which means the game knows that I didn't come back for a year.
Cause since Wiki tries to look like Sans,
It's me. They're literally like, who is this? Look at him. He's freezing to death.
since Wiki tries to look like Sans, it could be that he's trying to imitate them as well in this.
Just kidding. Y'all didn't tell me they could actually get
Also,
sick
you
and
didn't
die.
see
Like,
my
are you
nickname
good?
for you.
Hey, bud.
Is that you, Yatsuko? I can't recall the last time we talked.
No, that guy had long hair. I'm a totally different guy, and I'm here to help.
I want to get along with Bellsprout again.
Didn't even know you were fighting. I think that's a great idea.
A 2017 X Sans, bro. I know that already exists. I don't think Zeph would want to
Here's one
have
of
the 2017 X Sans in this.
Here's one of the references. This is what he looks like as a human. To me.
For a plant, you know.
Alright.
No one's dead. Age-o-matic. That's how you got to be an adult in the first place, Ness. Well, Remember that?
Sometimes I get in my own way. I should probably stop doing that.
Yeah, it's okay, baby. Okay, it's okay, buddy. Let's go. Oh, he liked it. He's dying for any physical affection and attention.
So did
That's why he
something
liked that
like
so
this
much. I
happen
just
with
barely
Chris
touched
and
him.
Noah?
You need a grown-up room because
Hello,
you're now
gang.
a
That's
grown-up.
thumbnail
You're
scared
in
the
the
crap
baby
out of me.
room.
Hi, Illusion. Welcome.
There you go. Look at it. Sensible and kind
We
of
need
a
him
lot of
screaming like,
cactus
I am
and
the
for some
real
reason, but
Sans.
that's
Nah,
okay.
he would be
Toriel's
something
singing
more
at home with
threatening, not gonna lie, or
Markiplier,
terrifying.
and things are heating up. Hi, everybody. My name's Mark.
The only person who probably knows that there's something going on with William is Gabriel. And even then, Gabriel would be like, okay, I'm just gonna go the other way around. Bye.
So have we decided William is the name for Wiki?
Yes,
Or
yes, but his actual name
Okay.
is Walker.
I want to be friends with Corey.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll introduce you. He's back on YouTube since the last time I made this. He's making videos. It's great. I would just say keep it brief. You know what I mean?
Thanks for
You don't want
God,
to
I'm bad at anatomy.
talk to him right now.
Let's do it. Let's
Girl, me
hopefully you're not
too.
too boring. Hi, it's me, Toriel. Get my name, get that. Because YouTubers are all Pokemon, and we just say our own catchphrases when we meet people. I wonder if she could walk any slower. I don't think Corey's gonna like her. That's okay. She's got Markiplier apparently wrapped around her little hoof.
One thing I usually find creepy in things like this is the
Catchphrase yet? I thought we did this
unnaturally long
already. I
limbs.
literally remember this meme.
No, it's not Purple Guy, guys. Shut up.
Okay, Toriel gave me a weird music box.
You were saying?
I don't care, cause your outfit rocks. One thing's for sure.
One thing I do find scary in like
2011 red hair. You know what I'm saying? Steve Minecraft
doppelganger type
responsibility.
characters is unnaturally long limbs, or like
Bijou Mike, I literally forgot we had a
depending
video.
on
How's dang it
the
Papa
style,
going? You're on part
the elongated jaw.
7,045. Awesome. You're halfway through the game. 8-bit
The
Ryan
elongated jaw has
looks
been
so
really
fast.
overused in a lot of horror designs,
Always try
to the
have a
point
smile
where
on
it's
my
not
face.
as scary as it used to be.
It's just goofy.
Cough, cough, like half of the Minecraft dwellers.
That is kind of right. Doesn't he
It's
have
just
a blue
goofy
tank
now.
top on? He does have a blue tank top on. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's almost perfect. I say we give him that. I don't have time to talk. I'm trying to buy something for Barabba. I don't have time to talk. I need to buy a tank top and then go back to the apartment. Don't stop, babe. It's weird for him in jeans, but oh my god. I'm sorry, you have to.
But I still think the
So nice having Barabba.
unnaturally long limbs
I'm
are
seeing a
frightening
lot of people
because
angry and not a lot of people happy. What's going on?
my goat
Meg is singing at home with
SCP-096.
Kristen Waluigi. Okay, if you're just now catching up to the series, Meg is my wife.
Wasn't there a Doctor
in
Who
real life,
episode like
who
that?
hates me in
Really?
the game.
I don't
Don't
think
even
I've
act
seen
like
it
you
yet.
care. We know that you prefer Sans. Who might delete it?
I need to sneak, but it won't come out.
Here you go. Just hurry up and freaking hurry up. Hurry up and sneeze. Oh my gosh. This is so much work. Stop.
I lost it.
I can't even do that right. You're supposed to play games to escape from reality, not for it to be just like it.
Oh wait, another thing is like he could have the wrong amount of fingers on a hand.
What are you doing, dude? Sitting at home in the PJs with the cat.
Oh god, people are gonna
Like
say,
one
this
hand
is
has-
AI!
Don't you?
Yeah, this is strange. The game.
Boo-hoo, it's an intentional design choice.
I guess-
I feel like that's what's
I
happening
guess
here.
Stanford
It's gonna all
Pines
be
is
like,
fucking AI then because he has six fingers.
Sans, what are you doing, bud? Empty head. That's what he's doing. There's
Okay,
no
I'm gonna make it to where he has
memory.
3 fingers on one hand,
entire memory. What, dude?
3 fingers and the
I don't
thumb,
really understand how it works around here. I don't really
so
take care of you guys or interact with you.
like 4.
Big one. Basketball. Basketball. My hair is really dirty.
wonder
And
if
I thought maybe I
Noah
could
is
like
having
not
the same
wash it before I
problem.
made this video, and now I'm regretting. I forgot we added the FNAF people. Hold on, who else is it? Foxy. Look how fast. Terrifying. Absolutely terrified. Chica's home. Balloon Boy.
Bro, people, the fucking people seeing this fucker, the people seeing this fucker like in the dark corners of the town, and then they're like, what the fuck is that?
I'm William. I made the mimic. No, I'm kidding.
It's Edwin that made the mimic.
No, it's William actually. Trust.
Okay, I am going to partially do the elongated jaw, but I'm not gonna overdo it like a lot of designs do.
I love that. Hunting hat seems perfect for Jacksepticeye, does it not? Huge ribbon. If doesn't JoJo Siwa already have one of those? If she doesn't, she needs it, right? I'm sorry, I got distracted. So let me click on the houses real quick because I want to see. Didn't Baldy and Bellsprout have a whole baby that just? Herobrine and Monica are here. Ness and Yuri's house is just empty. What's going on with what? Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise.
It's been so long, that's what the am I really that boring?
No, sir. You're not boring at all. What's going on with you and Monica? We need you all to stay together so that the rest of the world is safe from you. What should Herobrine say when he's mad? Alright. Why is it actually scary though?
Having close friends makes me feel stronger, like I can overcome it.
And we want to stay friends because we're all terrified of you. Bald Sprout is
Yeah,
out
sequel
in the
comic
world,
with
I guess,
Noah.
out somewhere. I
Or
don't
like
think I can do
sequel, more
anything
like
with this
bonus scene.
airport import items. I can't do that, right? Yeah, I got nothing. Wait, who is that? Who are you? Who is this? That's Bald Sprout, isn't it? Wait. Hey, how you doing? How have you been?
Traveling is what I'm all about.
You never left yet?
The one thing that is canon about Wiki Sans is the fact that, like, as I said before, he is not a Sans. He's only pretending to be Sans. Wiki Sans is essentially canonically a cringy role player. So.
Well, that's one way to put it.
And, like, I mean, like, really
You know what
cringy
time
role
it
player.
is,
Like, he mischaracterizes the characters he's trying to be.
He's just like me for real. You know what? Since we're gonna be drawing Noah and Chris, you know what time it is. You know the song that's gonna be in the background for a bit. This is their song now at this point. Hi Chaos, welcome. Like me more.
Let's see. I'm gonna make it's like his doppelganger form. Given the fact that Wiki's design is all black, it's gonna be the same here.
Only you, baby. Things I do, baby. Please tell me what you've done for me. I never cheated. Deleted everyone 'cause they made you uncomfortable. No, oh baby, no. These accusations. I can't apologize for something that I didn't do. No, oh baby, no. Won't say please. I won't fall to the ground on my knees. You know I've given this everything, baby, honestly. Baby, honestly.
I told you to distract my brother, not have sex with him. Oh god damn it.
What?
That's what I said on a video.
Oh.
I'm not joking. I said that as Dream. I said, distract my brother, not have sex with him! I got hate for it, for basically making a sexual joke. Even though I said in the beginning, this is suggested. Please don't watch it if you're not into it.
Bruh.
Yes, Cassie. Your eye bags are having eye bags? Damn.
Oh, this could be a lot better if I actually was spending time on this and not rushing it.
Don't rush it. Don't be like me.
Also trying to go with that, like, trying to go with that really, like, skinny,
Damn it.
malnourished, skeletal look.
I knew Zeph was peaked the instant I saw that short. No, that short was horrendous. Didn't you also use the song for the different types of leashes short? Yes, but to be fair, Done For Me, the song Done For Me was made. The song Done For Me was used on the Cross-X Nightmare short first. So technically, it is Nightmare and Cross's thing now. So too bad. Where's the lovely star? They should be judging us by now, right? You're gonna watch Wolf T? God damn it, Cassie! You're gonna leave me? You're not gonna, I don't know, like put a different tab and just watch them on the other tab? Okay, I see how it is. Who the fuck comments to my? Why are people still commenting on my TikTok? I don't post that much there. Actually, no, that's a lie. I post it sometimes. What do you mean it's peak?
It's peak.
No. Have you seen what I've been putting there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone else sick today or just me? I hope you get better soon, buddy.
Where is my watercolor brush? I always use a watercolor brush for shading.
It's peak, not it's freak. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong, but fuck you.
Tell me what you've done for me.
Creative, it's peak and freak. It's freak. I'm not funny.
Yes, you are.
Alright, name one thing that I said that was funny.
Bro. You can't expect me, someone with a shit memory, to give you an example. I love doing horror art. Drawing disturbing things is like my favorite things to draw.
Look at him, he's so fucking confused. Like, what the fuck? That's okay, KJ. Hey, Kratzu, welcome back! Same, Lunar, same. Sekuratsu. What's with Noah having Wink's air? Oh my god, you guys. That's okay, Chaos. I hope you're okay. I hope you're going to be okay. You know, guys, what's better with one Shimeji and then what's better with San Shimeji than a
Spammed it.
What's better than a San Shimeji than a It's Spabton, G. Spabton.
Knew it.
Or, oh, actually, wait a second. Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on. Where's Tenna? TV Tenna? I don't have Tenna, unfortunately. God, my brain is fried. I'm sorry.
I can send you all of the Shimajis I have on a Google Drive.
Later. Alright.
Yeah, later.
Oh god.
Kill me later.
Nice, Fel, nice. Oh. Alright, play frog. No, wait. Play frog, play frog, play frog. Play frog, play frog, yeah. Yeah, isn't this amazing? You motherfucker. Anyway. Oh, I think he got mad at me. He fucking punched the dumpster. He's like, God damn it, I didn't want to play horse. Yeah. Would Nightmare's goop taste like apples? Mayhaps.
Rotten apples.
Nah. Oh, hi V, welcome.
Alright. I finished, well, I'm shading right now, but I finished one drawing. I was planning on doing like a bunch of alternate face references, but when I'm finished with the main drawing, would you like to see what I came up with?
Yeah, I'm sure the chat would also like to see it.
Okay. This is supposed to be like his
Points gone at them.
true
You want to see it,
form.
right? You're saying?
This is supposed to be his, like, true quote-unquote form. So, let's see. Was it Will or William we said?
Will.
Okay.
Like that's the short name for William, yeah. Z, you're giving them brain damage.
Okay.
I've always given them brain damage. Sorry. Okay, V. You've been drawing too? Nice. Everyone's been drawing. Nice. Imagine Nightmare think he's a monster and disgusting, but Cross think he is hot as fuck. Yeah. Cry for you, baby. But tell me what you've done for me. For you, baby. Only you, baby. The things I do, baby. But tell me what you've done for me. But tell me what you've done for me. Please tell me what you've done for me.
God, I don't know how to do the shading on the legs. I could just not shade the legs, actually. I think that would look best.
Zurera is over.
Okay, maybe a little on the one that's... What?
Shh, let them cook. They're overcooking, but they're not burning. Yeah.
Okay, given that I did kind of rush this, I'm surprisingly kind of proud of this. Design-wise, could have done better actually drawing it, but okay, let's see. Let me just. Do this. Folder.
Yeah, Lamau Arwen. I don't know, Mia. I don't know. Look, it's jumping. Wee! 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 That's crazy, Reaper. Hi, rats. No, Arwen, come back. Arwen, no.
No.
Arwen! Ah!
Please, no!
Okay. So, save image. I'm gonna crop all this empty space out since I haven't done anything over there yet, but
I don't know
this
what's going on in the chat anymore.
real. This is what I came up with.
Let's see. Oh god. That's
Yeah.
horrifying. Why did
Oh,
you
God.
actually cook? Fuck you, dude. You actually cooked. I hate you.
I like drawing horror.
Look, Sans, it's you! Kinda. This Spamton is going through it, be like, ooh, what is this? This one's just going crazy. And, okay. He's like, what is this? Mm.
But yeah,
I like this.
that's what I came up with. His fake form could just be... His fake form would just be normal Sander, but just off-looking.
Is that fucking 20... No, it's not 2017!
It's Wiki.
It's Wiki Sans, bro. Hey, Mocha. Zev, have you heard of Silsong? Yeah, I have heard of it. I think it's nice.
Yeah.
Don't think
I'm
I'll
not sure.
play it, though. You're saying.
Fair. Not sure if you even noticed, but he has one less finger on one hand, and that was intentional.
I think I did see it. Alright, let's look at it again. Yeah, look at that. Horrifying. And people will say, this is AI!
It's actually...
How about I say, go fuck yourself?
It's not AI. It's not even the first time I've done that as a design choice either. I have a Mandela catalog based EXE OC who
like-
has an odd number of fingers.
Low-key, it looks like the foot is, like, kinda different. Looks like it's more of a left foot. If you look at it. That's actually cool. You motherfucker, you suck at this. You suck at being a doppelganger, you fuck.
Well, this is the form when he's kind of given up the illusion. But yeah, here, let me send you the drawing of my EXE OC based off of Mandela catalog. This is not the first time I've done, like, a doppelganger type thing where it having multiple fingers or having wrong fingers was intentional.
I hope Arwen comes back. Oh god. This is AI. No, I'm kidding, sorry.
Nah.
Oh, that's horrifying. Look at that. It's Gabriel, guys! Trust!
I think, like, obviously there's people who are gonna say it looks AI because of the multiple fingers, but I think it... First of all, I made this before generative AI became a big problem, but also, I think low-key, that kind of helps with the, like, it looking off.
Yeah.
No, that's Sonic and Infection AU. Bruh.
Huh. He looks way too big. Let me fix that. Can there be a voice cover of Zeph and Lunar singing this song? Interesting. You'd be surprised, Mia. There are actually a lot of people who will genuinely believe that some of the art, that some of these arts would be AI. I'm not joking. That's how
Yeah.
backwards society has become.
Yeah. A lot of people think that anything that looks good is AI, which is giving AI way more credit than it deserves. AI never looks good, but
And then if you do a bad art, people also say that's AI. So that's also a lose-lose situation.
yeah. And it's just, I think it's because a lot of people are jealous that they're fucking talentless and don't know how the fuck to pick up a pen or a pencil.
Someone was complaining in on Twitter like a few weeks ago that someone stole their AI art, and I'm like, wow, okay, whatever, man. But then again, it's like getting the taste of their medicine. Now you know how it felt like. Now it's how it feels like.
Yeah. Boo-hoo, you got something that was stolen from you.
Artists, like actual artists, have it worse, you cunt. Go away.
The people who made generative AI need to be shot.
Even though AI is like slowly taking over some of things, that will not that does not change the fact that artists are still gonna be here making actual art that put life into art itself.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to worry about in a sense.
I remember a couple years ago, people were asking me if they could make AI voice covers of my lyric covers, and it set me the fuck off, dude.
Damn. think anybody has done that for me yet, but I'll literally just say no. Just ask me to do it, okay? I'll be willing to do it for free.
Like it was,
get paid anyway,
it was,
you know.
It was my Boulder Brash lyric cover. They wanted to put AI over my voice and over Hyper's voice to make it fucking AI Squidward and AI Mr. Krabs. Because, you know, those are the characters singing in the fucking song. But no, dude, AI fucking sucks. It sounds terrible.
That grin though. Oh god, you fuckers. Don't tell me you're liking this. Oh god. Anyway, let's stop talking about AI and just look at this instead. Because you're gay.
Yeah. I don't like talking about AI, so yeah.
Me neither. Let's just look at the gay. Zaf, you're making me more gay every stream. Oh well. Z, why is Nightmare so small? Yes. I don't want to explain it at the moment. Too lazy. I just want to draw, because you're gay. Holy shit, 8 hours. Yay! I caught my dog red-handed attacking my Sans plushie. Oh god. Punish him! Send him to the doghouse!
Hey, Enzo! Glad you could make it. Alright. Your mom's gay, by the way. Sorry to tell you that. I apologize.
Dum ba ba la la, dum ba la la, dum ba ba ya bum, dum ba ya, dum ba ba la la, dum ba ba ya, dum ba ba ba, dum ba ba la la, dum ba ba ya bum, dum ba la la, dum ba ba ya la, dum ba la, dum ba ba la la, dum ba ba la, dum ba ba la la, dum ba ba la la, hee 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 hee.
Like a cat that is a thing. Zev, can we get a Lord X song in the background? Sure, after this.
I miss the quiet.
No.
Why?
Later. I miss the quiet. I can't
It's a
deny
Lord X
it.
song.
No.
What do you mean no?
Are you listening? Is better.
Bruh.
Shush.
They're both good.
I know. I miss the quiet. I can't deny it. You're gonna be gay.
Actually, I was gonna show you Tricle earlier. You could put on Tricle.
Okay. Oh my god! Arwen is back! Yay! Please don't leave again. Cox gun, don't leave again. You know I have attachment issues. To the people who haven't seen this yet, here, it's Knight, Noah, Chris. Why Chris is hot? I don't know. I just draw him like that.
asymmetrical, non-standard size of tooth because I think that's very creepy as well. So I give it sort of this little.
Zeph, what if you made Darius and Noah's shapeshifting phase?
Sort of hair type stuff flowing off of it.
Lunar, do phase shapeshift?
Hair. So from a side angle we can see that, but from the top, if you were looking
Hold on.
underwater, you would not see the.
In this AU, the one that can shapeshift, aside from William, who is horrible at it,
Oh, so he's just canon now.
yeah, he's canon now. Your design's canon now. Albeit, I'm gonna be so horrible for I'm gonna be so horrible for replicating it. So I do apologize if I do like the most tame fucking like doppelganger shit ever with William. It's just gonna be like, oh, they look kind of different, but instead of like looking like this, because I'm gonna practice doing this, I promise. But instead of looking like that, because this is their actual form, but instead of like looking like this, they literally like they're missing like I don't like fucking like if he's trying to shapeshift Darius or Dream, he's literally like Bruce is like, Darius, why is your braid missing? Something stupid like that. Oh yeah.
How I drew him, by the way. I literally just.
Here you go.
Oh.
This is William the doppelganger or Walker. You were saying?
White at the bottom, and this is for a very particular reason, especially for predators, of course.
I literally just did an outline of Sander, and then like colored it in all black with like orange shading, and then did that really small white eye in the teeth.
Down into the water. So the effect is that this creature is almost invisible in the water. The final image is up on the
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, KJ.
There's already a ton of nice comments. I hope
On one condition. Yeah, sure. What's your condition, Arwen? Go ahead. Welcome back, Kingston. It's nice to see ya.
There's a link in the description where you can download it for free. So once I did the Scary Mermaid, I was kind of on a roll, and I wanted to do some other scary, cute creatures as well. So the next thing I thought of doing was fairies.
My name.
Because, like the mermaid, fairies have become a really adorable
My name
and super
is
girly
Yveltal.
sort of icon
Oh, it's one of
for
these.
a lot of young people. But fairies
The Pokemon? The death Pokemon?
My name is Yveltal. Oh, but it's one of these. Please welcome Yveltal. Yveltal. What? My name is Yveltal. Oh, it's one of these. Oh my god, Unicorn Star Blossom is back too! Never leave me, coxgun. If you leave me. I'm kidding.
What if I just started making like random human sans designs and just started feeding them to you?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't mind it. It's probably gonna look better than my Sanders.
Time to.
It's probably gonna look better than my Sanders. Yeah, I call them Sanders.
Okay. No.
My chat is slow.
First of all, no.
Don't you fucking know me. Yar?
But I was gonna say, I'm just gonna start making the most niche sans AUs.
So instead, I
okay.
The idea of fairies causing disease. As soon as I decided that was the route I wanted to go, I knew for sure what insect I wanted to base this off of: the mosquito. Now, mosquitoes carry a lot of different diseases that can really hurt humans, and it's because they drink blood and then they travel to other humans, and then they can give other humans blood-based diseases, which is a huge problem. They have this really creepy, sharp, needly thing on their face called the
Human dust.
so I attached that to her hand because I couldn't figure out a nice way to put it on her face. It was very creepy, but I wanted this one to have somewhat closer to a human face, since I went so
Oh wait.
the human form on
Okay. I just had an idea. Sudden Changes Sans has a gun. Sudden Changes could be a hunter.
Now we're putting sudden changes sans. You know what we should do at some point in the stream? We should play the fucking tower defense game.
I think that's extremely creepy that they have this
Oh yeah.
We haven't played that in a long while. I actually miss playing that with you. It was really fun.
So I made that
like we're just crashing out every fucking time. It's funny.
Her 4 limbs, so it's more like a fairy. I was originally
Yeah, we should play it.
Yeah, sudden changes sans.
But to me, an insect with only like 4 limbs is like, it just looks really wrong to me. And lastly, I gave her some leafy hair because I again
Like,
wanted it to look more like the original concept.
I literally only thought of that because Sudden Changes has a gun. If you don't want him in the AU, he doesn't have to be in the AU because, to my knowledge, he is really close to Classic Sans. He just drinks coffee and has a gun. I know there's more to him than that, but
What if that is Sans's other like ego? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
twin.
His twin brother, guys. It's
Anyway, and then I made it into this creepy sort of like, I don't know, he looks like a weird.
Don't leave me again, unicorn, please. I'm kidding.
Which was kind of the concept for this one. This is not as standard as the other two that I did, but I thought for the last one I just experimented.
Do you have Reaper in this?
I do have Reaper in this. His name is Hades / Roger. Roger is his human name.
Okay.
Why?
There's so many, I forget who's who.
You're fine. I'm just glad you were interested in the lore earlier, Lamau.
Seraphim Sans has a biblically accurate angel.
For fuck's sake!
I had a horrible time.
They won't go to heaven, you cocksucker! Sure, there's an afterlife, but I doubt that we're gonna have like a fucking story about that. That'll be funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
biggest regret about this one is that he actually just looks way too much like the guy from...
Alright, you guys want a Lord X song? Here's your Lord
Yeah, let
X
me
song.
send these to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that after.
I'm sending you Tricle Exodus because I like Tricle Exodus a lot.
I just checked and yeah, Face can shapeshift. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Right. I meant to answer that question, I forgot.
I can't remember.
I think it's definitely dependent on the type of Fae because there's a lot of different types of Fae. Like, Fae is... Just to explain it, Fae is as broad as the term human. And then Fae have a whole bunch of different races of Fae. And they all have, like, different abilities and different things that they do. I believe, like, as you said, you search it up, some Fae can shapeshift, but also there's some Fae that wouldn't necessarily shapeshift, they would use illusions. Also, Zeph, I need to see a drawing. Whenever you get around to drawing, W, whatever the fuck, the motherfucker with 4 different names. Whenever you get around to drawing them, I just want to see Sander looking at them. Doppelganger.
Walker.
Yeah. I want to see Sander looking at him like, what the fuck are you?
What happens if Reaper turned to a regular human? He would probably not freak out. He'd be like, whatever.
My memories. I have Are You Listening in my Spotify playlist. Cool. Why did you... Wolfie Felix Games, why did you type out Are You Listening Lord X song? Why did you type out the full thing? Why did you not just say Are You Listening? Why did you have to add on Lord X song in parentheses? That's funny.
It's funny, yeah.
I have most of Longest Solo Ever songs in my playlist. I mean it when I say he is my favorite music artist of all time. Like my #1 GOAT.
Will Reaper be relieved to not have deal with literal death anymore? He would just not care either way. Why is it an archive? Something happened.
Huh?
Why is
is it Sandy archived?
There's some controversy around Sandy. I just like the song.
Alright, okay, this is boring. Let me see the one with lyrics.
What? No, listen to the... Tricle has lyrics later on, just keep listening. Like, Tricle mostly has lyrics, it's just the first minute that doesn't have lyrics.
Oh. This probably just comes down to me not really listening to FNF music that much.
Just listen to the song,
I am
bro,
listening to the
and you'll
song
get your lyrics.
Now.
You'll get your lyrics if you're patient.
I'm not, though. I was never patient. There we go. Are you good? Here's your Darius in a dress. Oh, you mean a boa? Does Darius feel bonita? I think he feels bonita.
I was hoping you would listen to Exodus, because Exodus has a whole, like, second original section of the song.
that's like really good.
Alright, hold on. Fine, we're going back to it. To everyone's happy that I drew Dream in a dress. You know what? Fair play to them.
Yeah.
Hi, son. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? There you go. Damn it, Ken. I love fish.
Fish?
Yeah. You have nothing appropriate to say? Please do tell what it is. It's okay. Dream and dress plus meme perfection. Yeah. I love memes. Oh, Santa's asleep. Alright, I'm not gonna disturb him. Nice, KJ, nice.
The stream is delayed, so I think you are already at the original section.
Yeah. Oh. It's a bit early, pal. Yeah, it's Sans. Whoopsie.
There's another Lord X song by Chardney, the same person who made I Miss the Quiet, that I think is better than I Miss the Quiet personally. It's not nearly as popular as I Miss the Quiet. Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. I miss the quiet. I can't deny it.
Fuck on my dog's barking at, bro.
Don't leave me, please. Maybe some other time, KJ. I don't know much about gothic fashion. I need to be careful about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who get any alternative fashion confused with goth.
Because I know if I do something, someone's probably gonna be like, that's actually emo, not gothic.
Yeah. If you look at, like... If you just, like, Google, like, goth or, like, trad goth, that's usually
You know
actual
what I
goth.
consider goth? The Addams Family.
I think that's a fair one. Ugh.
I miss the quiet. I can't deny it. Bruce has seen better days.
Or what are with all these like murder time trio, bad time trio AUs that just keep adding more and more characters? I just found an octet one, fucking 8 characters.
What the fuck? Okay. Weird.
Ending Destiny octet. I just had the soundtrack for this come up. Like, a trio's already kind of pushing it, but a trio is manageable. Fuck are you supposed to do against 8 different motherfuckers?
Are song requests large on stream? Not really. Sorry. Bruce is judging me. I mean, Mion. Okay, Walter. Sans. Look at him. He looks so distressed. He's like, I want to leave. Exactly, Dust. I mean, Arwen. Hey, what's up?
So, similar happened when Winnie the Pooh entered the public domain a few years ago, which gave us such masterpieces as the horror film Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. When it came to Mickey Mouse, however, 0 time was wasted getting said sloth out to the public. The day the rat entered the public domain,
you didn't need to retract that message, Rat. It's okay.
Immediately.
What's up, guys, and welcome to Captain Willie. Now, this is a brand new Steamboat Willie horror game where apparently we're working on Captain Willie's ship, and things go horribly wrong.
It was truly a wild day to be on the internet, I'll just say that. However, the crown jewel of all Mickey Mouse sloth actually flew under the radar for a few weeks until it finally started getting attention. Of course, I'm talking about Rubber Hose Rampage. The trailer for the game featured traced animations, jank gameplay, and a completely broken aesthetic style consisting of stock image backgrounds and the titular Rubber Hose animation style. Now, as soon as I saw this game, I knew it was something special. So I made a video on my second channel going over the trailer and giving my quick, unscripted thoughts about it.
Imagine an Undertale hater comes in,
which was
like,
pretty funny, not gonna lie.
to the stream?
Had a Steam page up when I first saw it,
Why-
which stated that it would be dropping in early February. So I waited patiently.
That would be so weird. That would be like a homophobe going to a gay strip club.
The day finally arrived. However,
Unless they
when the
haven't
countdown on the
internalized
Steam
homophobia,
page
then you
ended,
know what?
the game never released. I waited some more, but had no
True,
luck. Rubber Hose
but also
Rampage
like,
did not
why would an
release.
Undertale hater come to an
not on Steam,
Undertale content creator stream? That's my main point.
My
favorite
released about a day
sans
earlier than
is
expected
Gino.
over on the Microsoft Windows Store of all places. So if the game was finished and released already, why didn't it drop on Steam? Well, for those who don't know, when releasing a game on Steam, you need to pass a series of approvals in order for your game to be sold on the Steam storefront. However, for some reason, you're allowed to have a Steam page up and running with an active release date before the approval process is finished. In the case of Rubber Hose Rampage, and this is coming straight from the dev, by the way, The game will automatically be released on Steam as soon as the game passes the approval phase. There is so much trash and shovelware on Steam. It's just funny that out of all games, Rubber Hose Rampage made them stop and take a closer look. Who knows if it'll ever actually release on Steam at this point, but I'd say it's probably unlikely. In fact, yeah from the future here, I have a bit of an update on this situation. And by update, I mean there is no update. The damn game still isn't out on Steam. I wrote pretty much everything you've heard up until this point back in February. And now it's fucking March! The page is still up, but they refuse to clear the game for approval. Rubber Hose Rampage is literally stuck in a never-ending Steam purgatory, which is probably the funniest outcome being real. But forget about all that. We have the handy-dandy Windows Store. I genuinely hate buying stuff on here, it just feels wrong. But anything for Rubber Hose Rampage, right? So, after weeks of waiting, having to buy it on a platform other than Steam, and hyping myself up for a banger-ass game, let's see what Rubber Hose Rampage is all about. Is what I would say if I could even fucking beat this game. Alright, I've pretended for long enough that this video is a gameplay breakdown. It's not about that because I can't beat the fucking game. Rubber Hose Rampage is one of the most unfair, downright impossible games I have ever had the experience of playing. For reference, to my knowledge, not a single person has uploaded a video of the entire game without cheating in some way, shape, or form. Is what I would say if this was February, but it's March now and things have changed. Alright, so apparently the game received a patch at some point in between when I started working on this video and now, which made the game just possible enough to finally beat it. I am like, genuinely convinced the release version of the game is impossible. Huge shout out to Flembons for not only covering the game on release, but also beating the patched version of the game. So yeah, the game is technically not impossible, but I'm still under the impression that the launch version of the game probably is impossible.
Sorry, I'm scrolling TikTok. I just read the most unhinged comment I have ever seen.
Again, huge shout out to Flembons, who I painstakingly watched learn cheat engine on stream so I could do it
I'm
myself.
not even gonna read this out loud. I'm screenshotting this and sending it to you.
Not every boss is unfair, but it's definitely the majority of them. And I absolutely could not have gotten some of this footage without cheating. Reminder that this is all pre-patch, by the way. Maybe I could beat it all now, but I kind of never want to open Rubber Hose Rampage ever again. So we are not doing that. I knew almost right away after playing the first couple bosses that this video could not be like my Enchanted Portals video. As much as I'd love to break this game down boss by boss and tell you why it sucks, I feel stupid doing that for a game I couldn't even beat. No, this video is about something completely different than the Enchanted Portals video. We're going head first into the legality of this shit. As you can tell from just looking at any boss in this game, all the animations are traced from existing Rubber Hose cartoons. The same thing to assume that all the cartoons being traced here are also in the public domain. But even with that in mind, I still see a lot of people call this game
The context is there was an attractive woman.
Test that claim and just see how illegal Rubber Hose Rampage truly is. So I worked with a group of people, tirelessly for days to find almost every single animation that was traced to make this game. Yes, we are crazy. Some of them were pretty easy to find, while others were definitely a bit of a fucking nightmare, let's just say that. So I figured myself to go through each and every source we found and find out once and for all how much of Rubber Hose Rampage is actually in the public domain. I'm gonna go over each of the 21 bosses in this game in order of appearance. Talk a little bit about the content from a visual and gameplay standpoint sometimes. Then we'll get into where it's traced from and if it's actually legal to use.
What?
I feel like the answers for some of these will genuinely surprise you all. And it should be a fun time making fun of this awful Cuphead
Excuse
clone while we're learning
me?
about the history of some of these Rubber Hose cartoons. So yes, I will be talking a little bit about the gameplay, but considering I couldn't even beat the game, this isn't the focus here. Now that we have that out of the way, instead of hopping into the first boss of the game, I actually want to talk about the playable characters themselves, Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Okay, so obviously the depictions of these characters are completely legal within the context of the public domain. Some of you may be thinking that Mickey needs his iconic steamboat hat in order to access the public domain, but he actually loses that hat pretty early into the short, so no hat for Mickey is fair game. Obviously, Mickey Mouse isn't the issue here. Which
Can they jiggle my balls till Niagara Falls?
There is an issue here, however. These are clearly just edited Cuphead sprites.
It's just an insane statement.
You would immediately see that the entire body of Mickey and Rubber Hose Rampage
It's an insane comment.
so it's safe to assume the rest of the sprite sheet is also probably taken from Cuphead as well. The main difference here is obviously the head and the fact that they hold a gun instead of shooting from their fingers. But still, there's no way this is legal, right? Cuphead is easily the furthest away from entering the public domain compared to everything else being used. And I'm just surprised that the Microsoft Store of all places allowed this game to go up. You know, considering that Cuphead is literally owned by them. The gameplay moveset is also identical to Cuphead's, which obviously they don't own technically, but it just adds to everything else here. So yeah, using Mickey Mouse, A-okay. Stealing Cuphead sprites? Probably not. Just gonna assume that one is probably a no-go. With that elephant finally out of the room, we can now move on to the actual interesting part of this video. Just how legal are the bosses in Rubber Hose Rampage? Number 1, Flight of the Bumblebee. This boss features a stretched out stock image of a transparent PNG of a beehive, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
God.
We're talking
Yeah,
about
but I
what's
think
inside the hive.
that comment is like top tier. That comment's gonna become a vocal stim of mine.
No.
But the animation being traced here comes from a 1942 short.
That's the
called
worst
Eaten on the
vocal
Cuff of the
stim to
Moth
ever.
Who Came
That's
to
the
Dinner,
worst
which is
vocal.
about a bunch
That's
of
the
bugs in a house or something.
horrible vocal
The bees
stim
start
ever. Don't
sword
do
fighting
it.
with their stingers at some point, which is where the animation from Rubber Hose Rampage is
I
traced.
can't wait.
Now,
I can't wait to say that for the first time in VC with like EP or someone, and I know damn well I'm gonna get quoted in the quote channel.
How would this short be part of that if it came out in 2020? Well, this leads you to the wild world of companies sometimes just don't give a fuck and don't renew copyright for old works. This short actually entered the public domain a long time ago, back in the 1970s, surprisingly. If Warner Bros., the company that published this short, bothered to renew the copyright, it would still be out of the public domain to this very day. But I guess they
It's
just
so
thought it wasn't
funny.
worth it. You're going to be hearing this explanation a lot moving forward. A good chunk of these animations just never got their copyright.
Can they jiggle my balls till Niagara Falls?
The little piggy. Alright, off script, I just want to talk about how incredibly bullshit this
New
boss
vocal
fight is.
stem
This is
unlocked.
the fight
Oh,
that
it's
made
so
me quit
big.
trying to do this game. The first phase, easy as hell. No issues there. The second phase, though, good fucking luck,
That's
buddy. The amount of unfair,
that reminds me of
insane
another
bullshit on
thing
this
I
part
saw from TikTok that's becoming a vocal stim of mine. It's anger has not been achieved in a long time. Explode? Or angriness has not been acquired in a long time. Explode?
Seriously, just look at him. Take a look at him. Take a nice look at this pig, okay? What are your immediate thoughts about this pig? Do they look like any specific character? Do they remind you of somebody? If you said Porky Pig, you'd be wrong. No, this is actually traced from the iconic character of one of the three little pigs from 1943's The Three Pigs at Polka. Specifically pig number 2. Right, so let's talk about this. As you could probably tell from the art style, this is a Looney Tunes short, which is also why the pigs in this look almost identical to Porky Pig. This short lost its copyright and entered the public domain the same way the last one did. So even though the character of Porky Pig is in public domain, these three little pigs that look literally the exact same are in the public domain. I was like hard convinced this was going to be the first.
Even though you've shown the comment like twice on stream.
For now. Here's the weird part about this boss though. The iconic 2 on this pig shirt was completely removed when they traced it for Rubber Hose Rampage. However, they didn't just leave the shirt blank. The dev decided to put a new design on the shirt of the pig. Reverse image searching said design reveals that it's the logo for a band called the String Cheese Incident. No changes or anything. It is literally the exact same logo. The name of this boss fight, which is very funny by the way, is a play on the name of this band. So this brings me to a new question. Is this legal? Like, it gets illegal to use the logo of an existing band in a video game, right? It's not like the band is inactive or something. They're going on tour this year. Maybe the symbol comes from a stock image library or something, but every Google search result I found links it straight to the band.
Why are you squeaking?
I don't know for now.
It's your
Maybe the
fault.
dev personally asked the band if he could use the logo. Who knows,
Oh
man?
my
That
god.
probably didn't happen, but you gotta keep an open mind for shit like this. Anyway, enough of the little piggy incident. Let's move on. Number 3, Waltz of the Flowers. This is another fucking terrible bullet spam boss fight where said boss moves back and forth from the bottom of the screen the entire time, which also describes like 90% of the fights in this game. Not a joke, by the way. This game is next level dire.
It's
Anyway,
so good.
This boss has 3 different phases that each have wildly different looks. But don't worry, we found them all.
Hi,
Starting with
Socks.
phase 1, this small
Can I
dancing
draw you
flower
something?
thing comes
Sure,
from
Angel does.
1935's Comic Color cartoon Summertime. This one is a little weird, but as far as I can tell, this short is in the public domain. The guy who made it, UBIWorks, used to work at Disney before splitting off and making a set of 25 cartoons on its own. The details on the ownership of these cartoons is kind of up in the air, as MGM might own them since they worked as a distributor for some of the shorts, but regardless, I doubt they would even bother renewing copyright. I think it's safe to say that any of the Comicolor cartoon shit is probably free reign, although questionably so. We'll give that one a maybe, but leaning towards it being in the public domain. The other two phases actually come from the same source, thankfully. A source that may be our
Yummy
real
Angry
first
Brews,
illegal thing in
goddammit.
Rubber Hose Rampage.
Alright, let's play.
These two phases are traced from another 1935
Let's play
short
Frog
called
Sands.
Flowers for Madame,
Yay,
which is a Looney
Frog.
Tunes short owned by Warner Brothers.
Frog
However,
Hop.
unlike the other Warner Brothers stuff that I've talked about so far, as far as I can tell,
They're
this short
doing
is
it.
not in the public domain. I've checked countless lists
That's okay.
and done multiple
There you
Google
go.
searches, but
Yeah.
as far as I
I'm
can
not
tell,
saying
this short is
that,
still
bitch.
very much owned by the
Alright.
WB. Since I didn't get a clear 100% answer though, we'll classify this as another maybe.
You will become
but
Twisted
heavily
Toodles,
towards it
goddammit.
not being public domain. Although I'm not 100% sure, obviously. There's definitely
are
a chance it could be public
Faye?
domain. I could have missed something, but this is definitely the first sus thing. Ignoring the band logo, I guess. No, seriously, what was up with that? Number 4, Pastoral
Why does
Symphony.
chat want to
This
bite
boss
my
is really
ankles?
fucking weird.
What did I
Chicken in it becomes
do?
like a UFO or something? I don't know, man. This game is weird. But who cares about that?
I
The
didn't.
chicken in the public
Man.
domain. The chicken comes from a 1930 short called Swing You Sinners, which was done by Max Fleischer. I feel like this is a really iconic cartoon of the era, even if I had never watched it before
You know
making
what?
this video. I had definitely seen clips of it
Fine.
before, though.
If you want to bite my ankles, I'm not showing you guys the Spinosaurus art when it's finished.
Find any real sources saying the contrary.
The
So if
rabbit
anyone in the
shite.
audience wants to make a video game starring
Why
with
is
stupid
Bruce
chicken,
upset
go
about
ahead, sell
Darius
for
being
$1,000
part
on a
Fae?
Steam storefront.
Oh, you'll see.
Or the Windows Store.
It's actually a
Probably
really
the Windows
stupid
Store.
reason.
Number 5, Spring Song. Cow goes back and forth
A
on
stupid
screen and
funny
does funny
reason.
dance. Just peak boss design. Come on, guys. Said cow is from a 1935 short called
Everyone
Moldy
has
Moo Cow
rabies.
in the
Even
Indians,
Lunar has
which is
rabies.
probably most definitely racist in some way. Probably. Same
No,
deal
I'm
here
just
with
a
lot of these
cannibal.
shorts. No copyright renewal was ever done.
You have
so as far as
rabies.
I'm aware, this one
Actually,
is
you have
public domain.
prions
Number
disease.
6, Camel Walk. Camel goes back and forth and spits green shit at you. Haha, I love this game. I was like super positive this one was original for a little bit, specifically because the line work is super shaky and the animation is kind of nothing. But they do in fact come from something. An animated short called Gypped in Egypt from 1930. This short is from the Waffles the Cat and Dawn Dog series of cartoons, which you've probably never heard of before in your entire life. I think that says enough about how successful these characters ended up being in the long run. Anyway, obviously this short is now public domain due to ownership being wonky and no copyright renewal being done. The sun in this boss fight is also from that Comicolor Summertime short we talked about earlier. Number 7, My Boxing Kangaroo. Big fan of how this boss fight features a stock image of a koala as a main enemy in this fight. Really just puts on full display how dire Rubber Hose Rampage's art style truly is. Anyway, the kangaroo in this fight surprisingly comes from a source that actually predates Steamboat Willie. This makes it the first thing on this list that is definitively 100% in the public domain. Zero funny business. The source is 1920s The Boxing Kangaroo, which is kinda crazy considering it is literally over 100 years old. So yeah, that one's pretty self-explanatory. Number 8, The Lizard. Going from 1920 all the way up to 1940, we have this lizard boss. The source for this one is a Warner Bros. Animation called Cross Country Detours. But there's probably a significantly higher chance you recognize this animation from a YouTube compilation of the sexiest cartoons ever produced by mankind. In fact, it's genuinely kind of hard to find the full short on YouTube, but it's damn easy to find uploads of the lizard scene on the contrary. In regards to if this short is in the public domain or not, this is probably the one I'm the most up in the air about. I couldn't really find a concrete source saying that it entered the public domain. However, I did see some stuff saying it was part of it. This is another maybe. I could very easily see this short getting roped in with the Little Piggies one and never getting its copyright renewed for some reason. So this one is probably fine. Probably. Number 9, Ride of the Owls. This one is likely just comprised of traced stock art, so I can't really say anything about it. It's almost 100% fine though. The only thing to note is that the moon in this boss comes from a 1902 short film called A Trip to the Moon, which is obviously public domain. Number 10, The Charleston. I'm just gonna be straight up about this one. We could not find the source for this boss fight at all. The issue with this one is that there is a very high chance that the animations being traced here are from a completely unrelated short from the desert theme of this boss fight. When you reverse image search it, this is not a joke, you get fucking pictures of Jumbo Josh instead. I cannot escape you. So yeah, If anyone at home recognizes this random animation that has been given to this stupid cactus, drop a comment so we can figure out this mystery for good. Realistically though, this one is probably fine. The actual character design here is definitely original, and there is a higher chance that the animation is from a public domain source than not. Anyway, we're now about halfway through the bosses that Rubber Hose Rampage has to offer. Let's do a quick mid-video recap before we dive into the next section. We went over 10 bosses, 7 of which were made by tracing public domain Rubber Hose cartoons. We had one boss which used a source I wasn't sure of and left up in the air, one boss that we literally could not find the source for, and one single boss that maybe used copyrighted material. Oh, and a band logo, which is still debatably the most illegal thing featured thus far, I'm not gonna lie. For everyone calling this the illegal Cuphead clone, there sure hasn't been a lot of illegal content yet. But like I said, we're only halfway through this. Anything could happen. Let's keep going. Number 11, Samurai Lion. I haven't actually talked about the actual game for a bit, but that changes right now. Because holy shit, this boss is evil. The first couple phases are the usual jank this game offers with its iconic run back and forth boss patterns, but the last phase is genuinely insane. The titular Samurai Lion flies into the air and spams ninja stars. It is such an incredibly small window to survive during this that I salute anyone who is crazy enough to actually do it. Fuck that noise, I am not doing this one ever. Anyway, how illegal is this thing? Well, surprisingly, the source for this one does not come from a normal Rubber Hose cartoon, and instead comes from one of the earliest animes ever produced. It's 1939's Benkai Tai Ushiwaka. This short has been redistributed on collections of old, public domain anime before, so I am fairly confident it is public domain. The thing is, the only parts that are taken from this short for Rubber Hose Rampage are the body and the weapon of the samurai guy. The whole lion head is either traced from something completely different, or is their attempt to make a Rubber Hose style character. Either way, it's just one weird Frankenstein combo of things. Definitely copyright free though. Number 12, the Monkey Doodle Doo. This one is interesting because I really don't know if it falls under the public domain or not. It's one of those ones where finding a clear answer to it is really hard just because of how old and barely documented this shit is. I'm leaning towards no, but I actually have no solid answer. Regardless, the source for this boss is a 1937 short called Swing Monkey Swing. For the time, this short is actually quite well put together, and the animation is really charming. Just a fun one all around, but the jury's still out if it's public domain or not. Number 13, the Dancing Bear. Okay, this is one of the very few bosses on this list that I am leaning super hard towards the source not being in the public domain. We'll talk about it, and you can come to your own conclusion, but here are the facts. You probably all know about Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. He was a character created for a series of animated shorts in the 1920s by Walt Disney for Universal Pictures. This was obviously before Walt went on to create his own company. When Walt went on to create said company, he wasn't able to take Oswald with him, which led to the creation of Mickey Mouse to fill that void Oswald left. But just because Walt left Universal Pictures didn't mean that they would just stop making Oswald cartoons. There are a series of post-Walt Disney Oswald shorts created by Universal Pictures to try and retain the character's popularity, which didn't end up going all that well. Eventually, years later, Disney was able to get the rights for Oswald back, and it's safe to assume that Disney got ownership of all the old Oswald shorts along with it. Okay, now that we have that out of the way, how does this actually have to do with Rubber Hose Rampage? Well, the dancing bear in this boss fight is actually Pete, but not the public domain Steamboat Willie Pete. No, this is a direct trace from a 1930s Oswald short called Oswald the Lucky Rabbit in Hell's Heels. Because this short came out in 1930, and we can assume Disney probably still owns the copyright to it, because it's fucking Disney, this is potentially our first almost certain case of something in this game not being public domain. You may be thinking, oh, well Pete the character is public domain, so shouldn't this be fine? And the answer to that would be no. Only the versions from the shorts that came out in 1928 or prior are in the public domain. Every design that was created in the future from that point are still not on the table for free use. I'm surprised it took this long, but we finally have a pretty hard case against one of these boss fights. You can say whatever you want about this game or its dev, but you can't say they didn't at least try to do their homework when it came to public domain sources. At least to an extent anyway. With that out of the way, let's go through the rest of these bosses real quick and wrap this up. Number 14, Fur Elise. The source on this boss is 1930s Looney Tunes Congo Jazz, which lost its copyright due to no effort being made to renew it. I haven't talked about gameplay for a minute, so I guess I should at least try and catch you up to speed here. Okay guys, you are not going to believe this, but this boss walks, runs and jumps on
He
the
looks
bottom
like
of the
he's
screen
about to
through the
fucking
entire
crash
fight.
out, and it's
Truly
funny.
earth-shattering
I love
gameplay going on in
drawing-
Rubber Hose
I love
Rampage.
drawing
Number
birds
15, the
crashing
Big
out
Bad
every
Wolf.
now and then.
Exact same source as that pig boss from earlier. Nothing else to say here, other than it is indeed in the public domain. Next, number 16, Night on Bald Mountain. This is, for once, kind of an interesting boss layout-wise. Like, it's not the same back-and-forth shit pretty much every other boss fight has had, so that's a plus. Anyway, the witch in this boss comes from a 1933 Betty Boop short called Snow White. The weird thing about this one is that Betty Boop as a character has not entered the public domain yet. However, multiple shorts with her in it have entered the public domain according to multiple sources, such as this Snow White short we're talking about now. So I'm assuming the characters in the short that aren't Betty Boop are fair game, but Betty Boop herself is still under copyright until 2026. Oh, and Felix the Cat is here for some fucking reason. Who even cares, bro? Now that we have that established,
You cannot hear me. I'm right here, boy.
stupid if they decided to use Betty Boop in one of these boss
There you
fights,
go.
even
You
though
can hear me
Googling
now.
the question, is Betty Boop public domain, literally tells you when she will be in the public domain. Why in the world would they ever do
I'm gonna
that?
send
Number
you some
17,
stupid shit.
Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. Oh, that's literally just Betty Boop's head on some random body that we couldn't find, but also doesn't matter because it's literally fucking Betty Boop. Obviously, this character is not fair game in regards to the public domain, and won't be for another 2 years. Maybe because the bodies are so different they thought they'd be fine, but that is just straight up Betty Boop's head. So yes, I'm pretty confident this is another illegal boss in Rubber Hose Rampage. Although Betty's copyright is kind of all over the place due to some dumb legal fights, so who knows if this one actually matters. In terms of the actual boss, fuck this fight, dude. The bullet spam on this boss in particular is genuinely so unfair. I have no idea how anyone has beaten this. Godspeed to the soldiers that tolerate this game enough to do that. Number 18, the Mad Scientist. This boss features Disney's The Mad Doctor, who is a public domain character due to some weird ban shit that happened around the release of the cartoon in 1933. But that isn't the interesting part of this fight. No. The interesting part is that it straight up uses a depiction of Mr. Hyde from a 1986 cartoon adaptation of the original book, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Unless there was some weird shit going on here, I have to assume that a cartoon made that recently is not in the public domain yet. The story this cartoon is based on is in the public domain, but that doesn't just automatically make these specific designs public domain as well. I would say this is another case of a very questionable one, but it is definitely closer to being illegal than not, at least in my opinion. Number 19, Hall of the Mountain King. The monster featured in this boss fight comes from the Summertime Comic Color cartoon we've already talked about multiple times before, so obviously this guy is public domain. The interesting part of this fight is the actual fight for once. The first phase is absurdly long and easy, with the Snow King guy just walking back and forth like every other boss. However, as the music in the background kicks up, so does the speed of the boss, and if you don't kill him before he gets too fast, he becomes Sonic the fucking Hedgehog and bolts back and forth over and over until you die. It caught me very off guard when playing it for the first time. Let's just say that. What the fuck? Oh my god. They're cooked! Literally, what the fuck? Number 20, A Christmas Carol. We actually couldn't find the source of the Santa holding a whip anywhere. However, that is not the part of this fight that matters. During one of the phases, Frosty the Snowman appears on screen. This isn't like a new interpretation of the character or something. This is a one-to-one trace from the original cartoon. Some small details are changed, but still, this one definitely cannot be legal.
Alright.
Maybe the small changes are enough in the eyes of the law? I'm not sure.
Alright.
Directly
You are
traced to
part
copyright
Fae? We already have a friend who doesn't act like a normal human being. Now I have to deal with an actual friend who's a supernatural.
Boss fight number 21 is just Pete from Steamboat Willie, which you can probably guess where that lands in terms of being public domain. So, with every boss out of the way, let's wrap this up. Rubber Hose Rampage is an interesting game. It's garbage, of course, but just its existence is so fascinating to me. But my thoughts aside, does Rubber Hose Rampage truly deserve the title of the illegal Cuphead? Well, for the most part anyway, surprisingly
You should look at the stupid shit I sent you.
the sources being traced here were indeed from the public domain. However, there are enough slip-ups and stupid mistakes here that if people wanted to call it the illegal Cuphead clone, I would
Hope you guys are still paying attention. What is this?
You all at least
Cooking a meal for my family. Fairies, gassy.
Once again, I doubt
I don't know what you're doing anymore, dude. I think you lost the plot of this game.
I'm sure that they are pretty self-aware with this whole thing, and it's been a funny little thing to talk about on it. If this game was a mobile game, it probably would have gotten no attention.
No, silly. He's not being racist, okay? He's not being racist. He's just crashing the fuck out.
Just some food for thought. Anyway, see you all in 2028 when the game finally gets approved for release on Steam. Probably. Hopefully I won't be dead by then.
You didn't watch the video.
Yeah, and I'll see you all next time.
Oh. That's not. Oh, that's not. Okay. You sound so happy that I said it like that. Oh, that's not.
It's just so funny.
Hey everybody, it's Lavender Town.
Oh my god,
And
Lavender
over my
Town's
life,
back.
I've read hundreds of creepypasta because I love them. But when you get super well versed in a genre, you start to notice some repeat problems. So today I'm talking about 5 problems I often see in creepypasta, from the mildly annoying all the way up to an issue that makes them
You're
unreadable.
eating? Hell yeah.
The first and least serious problem is too much gore.
Someone needs to take Luna's phone from
Someone needs to take.
But if you put a little too much texture in without much
No,
connection
how
with
am I
the
supposed to
characters, it can really
goon?
start to lose its punch.
You can use
The most
my
effective
phone.
creepypastas for me personally are very choosy about when they put in
Ship it to me.
and they make
I
sure
have
that you
Goon here,
realize
don't
what
worry.
horrible thing is about to happen or what the gore would mean before it actually happens. That dawning horror is really scary. A good example would be in My Friend's a Plastic Surgery Monster, where they take a great deal of time building up the scenario and the character dynamics, and really make you sit and ponder how far this person is willing to go for beauty and so-called self-improvement, so that when the character hears the sounds of bone scraping, you already have an idea of what's coming. Even in famously gory franchises like Saw, the iconic first movie spends a lot of time where the two characters are just sitting together in a room, trying to find a reasonable, non-violent solution.
Dino
before
nuggies
it's
or
insane
mac
for
and
both of
cheese?
them
Why not both?
And the audience that there isn't one.
Why not
An
both?
overload of blood can even start to feel sort of disconnected from the body or from injuries. If it's like a shining level amount of blood, it feels more like a dream sequence or maybe a terrible workplace mistake at a blood bank or something. Making sure that gore and blood is always connected to a threat or something scary and painful is important to
Both
making it
would be
actually
so
feel
good.
impactful.
You could dip the
This doesn't
nuggies
ruin a
in the mac
creepypasta
and
for me,
cheese.
and if I want to read one like this on my channel, I might just tone it down a little, so it's not a deal breaker, but after reading hundreds of these, it is a little annoying or grating sometimes. The other reason I put this one first is because this is extremely subjective, like how much is too much. For some people, they like the splatterpunk genre, and gore is like half the point of the scary story for them. And for other people, things that seem relatively innocuous or not that serious could make them feel really sick. So this is definitely one of those things that are very, very subjective person to person. I think if you're a creepypasta writer or you want to write scary stories, one thing you can do to make sure you're not using gore as too much of a crutch is
the other
by
friend
toning
in
it down or
question.
removing it and reading through your story and seeing if it still feels tense or scary. If the only thing that's making it feel tense or scary is how much blood and flesh is everywhere, then you might want to rework it and make sure that there's some other levels of tension that aren't just so literal. I think this is a really common beginner writer mistake when it comes to the horror as a genre. And I do think because of that, a lot of the time when I see a creepypasta
Look at
that's
Ivan, he
really
looks like he's
front-loaded
tweaked
with
out of his
really
mind.
graphic amounts of gore, I will later find some of these other pet peeves, because usually these do get paired up with other sort of beginner writing mistakes.
He's so
The next
tweaked
problem
out,
we're going
man.
to talk about, which is a little more serious and a little more detrimental to the story.
I hear the
is
name
very often
Ivan,
paired with
and
this
because of how close the names are, I think of Ivor from Minecraft Story Mode.
God damn
I
it.
miss Minecraft Story Mode.
Why was Minecraft Story Mode even taken down, for fuck's sake?
Them for the rest of the story, but
Because
they just
Telltale
kind
went out of
wrap a
business
t-shirt
and
around
lost
it
the
and
rights to
act like it
Minecraft.
happened. This is also
So,
a major
and
problem
everything
in horror
Telltale
media in
made
general.
got taken
When
off.
injuries are quickly forgotten, or they
gonna
don't
shove
leave
my
an
foot up
impact
their
on
asses.
the character in the story.
Bring me,
I noticed a
bring
positive
back
example
Minecraft
of this
Story Mode. I
recently in a
haven't
movie
played
called
it yet,
Hush.
and I wanted
I won't
to.
spoil it, but multiple characters in the movie get
It is
injured,
so
and throughout
peak.
the movie, it
Minecraft
actually
Story
changes
Mode
what
is
this
so
character
peak.
that you're playing
Technically,
their focus.
Pirating
mobility, their
Minecraft Story
aim
Mode is
constantly
not
affected
illegal
by the
because
need
it's
to stay
abandonware.
At one point, the character is actually having to
Alright,
plan
I'll do
around
that.
the fact that they have sustained so much blood loss and will be
I've been
too
to any
busy to
ghost
fight
CCs
back
with a
or
pen
run
and
well
paper,
enough,
so what's the most
and they have to
traumatic
think of a
thing that
different
has ever
solution
happened
because
to
of
you?
that.
Literally
I
him!
personally feel like it's a bit of a cop-out for a character
Or should I
in a
say,
creepypasta
hello,
to sustain a concussion, major wounds to
It's
the
like,
hands or feet,
midnight.
and of course
Why-
major blood loss, and then still be able to
No,
run
'cause-
and jump.
Why you
and do
gotta
all the
sound so
physical
freaky
things they
saying it?
could at
No,
the
because
start.
look at the
It makes
way
injuries
the
feel
name
ungrounded
Midnight
to
is
reality and like they don't really matter.
is
This can
made.
take me out of the story, usually at a climactic moment.
Didn't they have
so it does
Minecraft
bother
Story
me
Mode
a
on
bit,
Netflix? I
but
don't
if the
think they
story is
have
good
it
otherwise,
anymore.
This is also not a deal breaker.
I think.
I also know that a lot of
They
stories
had
that
it,
rely
but
on
like
adrenaline's effect on the
they
body,
had
which does
it
dull
on
pain and
Netflix.
allow
It's not
people
there
to push
anymore.
through
Minecraft Story
and
Mode
avoid
is
danger.
no
So
longer
there
anywhere.
are some circumstances
But
where this does feel believable, but in
the
general,
Netflix
I
version
so
was.
appreciate when a story injures a character. You know,
I'm pretty. I think the Netflix version, like it was
and then
pretty
that
much the
injury
same
actually
as
changes what
Minecraft
they
Story Mode, but
are
I think
able
they
to do in the
removed some
future
of the
because
choices,
it makes that injury
and they
have
also
impact,
didn't let you
and it really
choose.
makes you consider
Like you could still
how much
choose
that
whether you
has
were
changed
male
your
or
life, and
female
possibly
Jesse, but
permanently.
you
How
didn't
many
get to
times have
choose
you
the
seen in
skin
a horror movie,
tone.
somebody stepping on
Like there were
big
6
pieces of glass
variations
that
of
goes, like, all
Jesse,
the
and
way
you
up
could only
into the
choose
top of their
2 of the
foot bone.
ones in the
And
Netflix
then
version.
they just are able to like pull it out and run around like nothing happened, or you know, injuries to the legs or the shoulders, which would probably impact like their nerve endings and their muscles, and they're still able to like throw punches and jump over big hurdles. It just, I don't know, it's not just like a CinemaSins like, oh, this is not realistic, but when we're talking about horror, this is all about perceived threat and danger, and so when anything you do to diminish that feeling of threat and
I'm
danger
sorry.
is hurting the story and the tension. Like, I really think chasing realism is not that important when it comes to storytelling. A lot of the time, it really doesn't matter if someone survives an unsurvivable wound, particularly in like a fantasy story or drama or something like that. That never really bugs me that much. Maybe if I had like a medical background or something, it would. But I think this is one place where it really does matter. We need to know what the stakes are so that we can be afraid for our character, and so we know what's serious, what they can just walk off, and what's, you know, potentially fatal. I think that understanding threat is such a big part of creating the tension of a thriller or a horror story. And so I think in creepypasta, it's really critical that we establish, you know, that our character is not Superman. Our character cannot.
I never got to play Minecraft Story Mode Season 2.
And I think that once you've established that, it makes every injury important, and it also means
I never
you
got
won't
to play
have to go on
Minecraft
as
Story
much
Mode
into
Season
and
2. I only played through
if
Season
injury
1.
has more impact, you don't need a higher quantity of them, if that makes sense. Next, I want to talk about Knife Guy. I think one of the biggest downfalls for me in a creepypasta is a knife guy, aka an underdeveloped human threat who is just a pale, sadistic, dark-haired guy with a scary weapon. Usually without a motive or any special traits, this character type is pretty overused. Usually they're just an imitation of the classic creepypasta guys like Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Killer already exists, so it's good in the modern era to try to make your killer a little bit more unique. I think for me, I really appreciate when
Ivan would interview talk with Gabriel because his whole death thing, like if Ivan found out somehow, yeah.
It creates an authentic, unique version of this classic threat. And you don't have to make too many changes in order to make it feel really unique and really different from sort of this carbon copy creepypasta guy. I really think the secret to success is really tapping into what you specifically are afraid of when it comes to some kind of like home invader or serial killer. Because, you know, maybe you start with like the dark-haired emo teenager with a knife, but if you start adding new traits, branching out, like change his weapon, change his method, maybe he's a poisoner, maybe he has some sort of supernatural element, maybe he is from not America. Like, I feel like he's a very American creepypasta character. Maybe he's like actually some kind of ghost that comes from a completely different era. Like he could be like an 80s version of this guy. I feel like even with relatively subtle changes, your knife guy could really start to sparkle. Killers not having a motive can be really interesting and extra scary because you don't know what they want, all of the strangers. But I also think like if you give this character some kind of motivation, that also might help pull trope, just enough to like feel like they're distinct. I think that this is not a bad place to start, but you just don't want to leave it here. Because again, like, we already have Jeff the Killer, we already have Tiki Toby, we have so many iconic, old school, pale, dark-haired, young knife guys, and I think that it's time to move on. It's time to add your own special spark to them, because otherwise it can feel extremely samey, and every time I encounter one of these guys in the modern era, I just find myself getting nostalgic for the old creepypastas, and it kind of takes me out of whatever story this new creepypasta is trying to tell with this like random stabby guy. Honestly, you can really tell I was a victim of this trope as well, because this looks exactly like my OC Cole from my webcomic from when I was 15, but, you know, with a knife, like an evil version of Cole. Like, trust me, I too have been a victim of the dark-haired emo teenage boy craze, but, like, I just think that, you know, you wanna add a little to it just so it doesn't feel so samey. This next trope can even mess up a really well-written creepypasta, and we're finally getting into the area where it starts to get so serious it might ruin the whole story for me, and this is the failure to surprise. Some creepypastas are well-written, but lack one of my favorite things about the horror genre. If it is clear what is going to happen right from the start, it takes a lot of the impact away. It's not impossible to write an effective scary story where there isn't a twist or any surprise, but it is much harder. As a reader, you get more uneasy if you can't predict the direction things are going, because you can't prepare for it. If you were the character, any scary thing would scare you because it's your actual life that's in danger. But as a reader, that unsafe feeling often comes from a lack of knowledge or foresight. It doesn't have to be an elaborate Shyamalan-style twist, but if the story starts with someone being chased by a killer and then they're just killed, it's a little too straightforward. If a story starts with a house that seems to be haunted and everyone says it's haunted and then it's haunted, it's a little boring. Like, it's not like the idea that ends up being the truth can't be floated early in the story, but there has to be some other possibilities, some other explanations, in order for it to really feel like earned and interesting by the end, just in my opinion. I know this is not a factor for everybody, and it is more of a taste thing, but I find it's almost like with comedy, where a lot of comedy comes from a sense of like a setup and then a surprising answer. I feel very much the same way with horror and mystery. Like, if you read a detective novel where you knew exactly who the killer was right away and there's nothing to uncover, that could be quite boring. When I was looking for my most recent creepypasta, which I actually just read last week, I did read some comments on the creepypasta fandom board under some other stories. And one person's comment really stood out to me.
Oh God, Oni, no, Oni, no.
Kind of critical.
Nah,
and
do
they were
it.
just basically saying, you know, the only possibility that was introduced to us about what this could be going on ended up being the truth. So it doesn't really feel like there's any suspense there. There was never a point at which the character didn't kind of know what was going on, and then that was confirmed at the end, and then the story was over. I do think that can really make a whole story feel really deflated, even if otherwise it's written really well.
Hello.
And I think that it can be, you know, easy to do this, to fix it, just by trying to put yourself in the character's shoes and making sure that, like, even though you have all the information as the author, remembering that they don't have that information, and they're not going to jump to that conclusion
You want some
because
baked
usually
beans?
it's something completely insane, like a werewolf or a ghost.
Beans,
Even with, like, a home invader or a stalker or a serial killer, this is something that you are so unlikely to actually have to encounter that usually people aren't going to think of it right away. So that's something that can really help avoid this and make it feel a little more textured and realistic rather than the character just going, I'm pretty sure that's a ghost, and then it's a ghost. This last one is the most serious because it's the most likely to cause me to just stop reading
The size of
immediately and
this,
not even consider reading
whatever
it
size,
on the channel.
whatever
And
size
that
this
is
is,
no editing
like
and no
a-
research. Now first, I want to
He's
do
the
a
size
big
of, like, a
disclaimer, and this is true
figurine.
for everything I talked about in this
like those
video.
anime figurines. It's
Creepypastas
kind
are
of the size
stories
of
that people are
If that-
writing and
if-
giving
if
away
that- if that-
completely
if-
for free.
if that helps.
So I never want to be as hard on them as I would be on like a professional work where there's a certain standard that is kind of expected. However, I do think that like even just a very basic
Hey guys, my name is ZeefKnight14, and I kick ass.
No, it's not.
What do you think my name is?
Fred.
What?
You are Fred.
No.
I don't know, man. We've been streaming for forever. I'm starting to lose it.
Now you know how I feel. Alright.
We must be vigilant, if you want that fame. Mustn't be hesitant, elegance is the name of the game. Unashamedly taking the future meant for me. A raging fire inside and it fuels my legacy.
Oh, it's your time to shine. Glitz and glamour or something, it'll be divine.
Oh my god.
What? We didn't have time to make any lines.
So put my backbone into your eyes. We're hunting humans. We must keep up our guard. We're hunting humans. To be part of the royal guard, you must be brave and sharp. Surely it can be our heart. We're hunting humans.
Just a single soul take us far. So, how exactly do you plan on catching this human?
We take it.
Shouldn't we, set traps or something? I feel like...
Traps. Yes. Brilliant, Sans. Like a rodent, the human will be caught in my trap. Ooh, I can feel it in my marrow. A trap, a puzzle afoot. Ooh, the chance of
Hi, Drew.
The stream's a bit delayed, but it's so peak.
Look at him. He looks fucking. He's just happy to be here. Meanwhile, Sander's just, bruh. Bruh. What the fuck?
Bro, you're me.
Guys, I did.
Why are you me?
Guys, what do you think is the most like important detail of Sander that Walker fucking forgot?
Bro, he looks like Caesar from my Think with Lyrics thumbnail. I want you to go look at my channel. Go look at the Think V2 with Lyrics thumbnail, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yes, you guys are right. He's missing his. What? Oh, this one? Are you talking about this one?
Stream's delayed again. Hold on.
The Think cover with lyrics.
Yes, Think.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Featuring Anton.
I did Think V2. Think V2 is the remaster. That one's better. That's the one I was referring to, but both work.
Featuring Anton. There you go. There's the tease. Now this is peak. Also, he doesn't look tired. Yep. His name is not Walter, guys. It's Walker/Will.
Why does he have so many names?
Well, you know what? Maybe that's the thing. He doesn't have a real name.
Bro has 4 names.
But he likes Will and Walker more. No, it's not Walter. Shut up!
Yeah.
Look at him. He's just a little goober. He's just a little goober. It's not like he's gonna kill you in your sleep or anything. He probably won't. He's probably just gonna make you feel unease, you know?
He's gonna try to replace you.
And he's doing a horrible job at it, at least in this AU. He's not doing the best job. Okay.
Barrier apart.
Alright, back to...
It's so funny to me that we got Wiki Sans in the Supernatural AU. Wiki is like... When it comes to the creepypasta Sanses, Wiki is a pretty popular creepypasta Sans, but like, Wiki is very niche if we're not specifically talking about creepypasta Sanses. There's a monster that I think would be really cool for, like, something like this. Not this, because, like, it's not even humanoid, but it's called a false Hydra, and they are fucking terrifying. Someone's asking if Zeph could pretend to be others or just copy Sanders, mostly.
Huh? Could Walker... The best that he can do...
Considering...
The best that he could do is to copy Xander. The other Sanders,
yeah,
he could try, but it's gonna be a little difficult for him to comprehend the other forms.
Yeah. So, the thing with Wiki Sans, like the normal Wiki Sans, canonically does not know or care about the Undertale multiverse or the Undertale AUs. He only cares about original Undertale.
To just like how Error Sans only cares about the classic Sans.
Yeah.
I'm too tired for this shit. Scott looks so concerned. Yeah, that's Scott. He's like, what the fuck?
Considering he is based off of Mandela specifically for Doppelganger, like, he doesn't really have a true form, so like, because they're always they're like shape-shifting and whatnot, so like, both the big alternate eyes you did and the small eye I did, both of those could be canon at once. He just chooses to be different depending on his mood.
He like most of the time he's just in his quirky mood, you know.
I feel like the small eye face is like when he is actually about to kill you.
And then he does this shit, like just completely butchering whatever the fuck he's trying to copy. Look at this bitch.
I am very happy with the design I gave him. I'm gonna finish his, like, the rest of the stuff on the sheet I made for him later.
Fennec Fox.
Fennec Fox, what?
Would Eric be disgusted that Sai is simping for fellas? Well, I don't think he would care. He's like gay, homosexual, gay. Chat, the day we pissed Walker off by saying the wrong name is the day humanity died. Except Sander, he probably favors that bitch. Most likely.
Oh my god, bro has a crush on him.
Oh god. Maybe this is the person that Sander will be with.
And the thing is, like, it makes sense, because I don't even think that's, like... Wiki Sans is obsessed with Sans. So, like, it's not even really mischaracterizing to say that, I don't think.
Yeah. Why are you treating him like a ball? He's cute.
Currently detailing his face right now.
That's not Noah, that's not Noah, guys. That is just Walker.
He's new for the people who haven't been here.
Yar.
He is the supernatural AU version of Wiki Sans, and he is a doppelganger.
Player.
Yeah. Wiki is, Walker is in love with Sander, guys. It's canon trust. It might as well be, because, like, I'm dead ass convinced that normal Wiki has a crush on Sans, because he's so obsessed with him that he role plays as him.
Oh, look what I did. Selective mute Walker. Interessante. Oh my god, Cassie's back. Hell yeah, Cassie's back. Yay!
Oh. Hell yeah. Imagine Walker talks in a terrifying, like, hoarse, echoing voice. So bro doesn't talk unless it's to creep someone out. Selective mute Walker. That is... I genuinely feel like that is how he would actually be. However, I don't think he would really speak in a like hoarse voice. I imagine he would speak in like a
whispery voice,
like the whisper text-to-speech voice, like the text-to-speech voice that is actually used in Mandela Catalog. I feel like it would be that text-to-speech voice.
Also, he would probably like copy someone's like sentence, because I think that's what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what doppelgangers do, yeah.
Oh my god, he didn't even get
like
the
if he
jacket
is speaking
right.
something
Look at this bitch. You were saying?
If he is copying something that isn't mimicked, it would be in that text-to-speech voice. Or if he's speaking and it's not mimicking something he heard, it would be that text-to-speech voice, I think. Side note, I love characters who canonically speak with text-to-speech voices. Like, not AI voices, but text-to-speech voices. Like,
I love text-to-speech.
Rewrite Sonic and Fatal Error. What?
I love text-to-speech.
Real.
You know what I love? Fucking Daniel's text-to-speech. The Daniel text-to-speech cracks me up every time I hear it. I don't know why.
I also, since we're going like the Mandela type doppelganger, in that true form that I drew of him, I imagine like, I'll admit, I didn't draw the hands very well. I kind of brushed them.
No,
his hands,
amazing.
what I have in mind is like, they were rushed, is what I mean. I imagine his hands would be like, skeletal hands. Like, the whole look I was going for him was, in that form, he's supposed to look really skinny and unnatural and like malnourished looking. So like his hands, they would look skeletal with elongated fingers. SCP-096 build is what I'm imagining. I can imagine Walker being curious like a cat, like he touches absolutely everything. Oh my god.
Since Walker barely has like a true form, he just constantly changing shape. Wouldn't that mean he doesn't have a gender either?
Well,
his pronouns.
It's more so he doesn't have a sex.
Yeah. He probably prefers to him
Because
as
gender is like what you identify as. Yeah. He would identify as a dude, but he physically he would be gender fluid because he can shapeshift. I feel like never mind, I was literally about to speak, and then I saw you were doing it on the stream. I know the stream's delayed, so you probably did this like a couple seconds ago. But I was gonna say, I feel like whenever you have him open-mouthed, he should always have like the separated hyper-realistic teeth.
That's the thing that I did, but it looks super weird, so I decided to just make it look like that instead. For now.
It's weird to draw, I will say. It is kind of a difficult thing to draw the way I did it. Also, that second row of teeth he has in the back of his throat. I don't know exactly why I did that in the design, but I imagine he has those, like, that second row of teeth in the back of his throat, and they're smaller, but they're, like, sharp and serrated.
Yes, Cassie.
It is literally. Oh my god.
I think I drew Sander way too hot. Moving on. You were saying?
It is literally just like 2011X fucking looking at Sonic.
I'll make you eat those words. I'll eat those words you make.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sandhill right now. Green Hill looked like Sandhill.
Get out!
Would Walker be a yandere?
Nah, he'd just be a stalker.
Yeah, he's halfway there.
He's like, Sander, hot, huh?
I feel like whenever Walker isn't stalking Sander, he is like taking lives. He is killing people. But then like Sander is the one person he doesn't harm.
Or more possibly, Sander's other people that he knows. Like, for example, this bitch right here, Scott. Pretty sure he wouldn't harm him because he basically calculated, be like, oh, I kill Scott, Sander's sad. Okay, I don't kill Sander. I don't kill Scott. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
And so he's just like, and so the next thing the next best thing he does is to just mess with him, and it just freaks him out. Be like, bruh, what the fuck? Imagine he's outside Sander's window being like, I see you. No!
The thing is, like,
yes,
it is
Arlen.
funny to imagine him being really bad at it, but I also want him to be like, given that he is a doppelganger, I do want him to also be good at it at the same time, like, to the point where you feel like you're being watched, but no matter where you look, you can never find him.
I hope you're okay, Karatsu. It could be both ways. He sucks at stalking other people, but when it comes to Xander, oh, he locks the fuck in.
Or it could be the opposite, where he kind of makes himself obvious to Sander, but other people, you never know he was there.
Yes. You know what? That's probably better, Lamau.
Because he wants to be noticed by Sander.
He's like, I am purposely being horrible just so that you can notice me. And he's like, bruh, the hell? I love Sander, roommate. What? Right, cartoon cat, not gonna lie. You know what? Really cool. Look at this bitch.
I can't believe we found a way to make Wiki Sans queer. Then again, I already feel like I said, it already feels like he's obsessed. It already feels like he's fucking gay as hell for Sans with how obsessed he is.
Yes. I love
it when we talk about gays. This is so queer.
Black!
What? So yeah, Walker is the form he takes. Walker is the name of his, like, true I'm gonna fucking kill you form. Will/William is the name of his, like, pretending to be Sander form.
Dude wants to be Sander so much that he fucking sucks at it, and Sander's like, dude, you're just embarrassing me. And I'm normally the type to not care, but you're starting to make me fucking care, and that's horrifying.
Wait, what if? It could also be like... Okay, so like, we already have the idea that like, he pretends to be Sander because he likes Sander, but also I can definitely imagine that like, while in Sander's form, he might try to make him look bad as well.
What the fuck?
Toxic relationship.
Well, you know what? That's for the people who wanted to make it that way. Personally, I'm not that. I personally avoid toxic or angst stuff like the plague. So.
Fair, yeah.
But if you guys want to do it, go ahead. Not like I'm gonna stop you anyway. Okay, so, did I do it correctly?
What?
If you had to choose between drawing any Sans you want or Mammon from Obey Me for a Week, would you rather pick Sans? Listen, as much as I love Mammon, Mammon fucking is a nightmare to draw.
Yes, that looks good. The only thing I'm going to say is the big teeth, like, genuine criticism here. The big teeth may be a little smaller and also make them curve a bit, so it doesn't look so blocky, but other than that, it looks great.
Ah. I'm a failure.
No, you're not. This is genuine criticism. It looks good.
Alright, hold up.
And to clarify, by curving, I mean like the placement of the teeth. Like the farther they get, the more they curve in.
Ah. I think I made it like this to make it even look disturbing for myself, because it's like, it doesn't look organized at all. Come the fuck on, buddy. At least make your teeth look better.
That's fair, yeah. But wait, do you already have Outer in this?
Yes. His name's Oliver.
Okay.
And he's an alien.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
He's more of like a spin-off character. Not really spin-off, but technically he still exists in the same universe. It's just that I have no...
Yeah.
It's just that, I have no story for him yet. All I basically gathered is that he's an alien who hunts down ghosts. That's it.
Hmm. I see.
And is weirdly sadistic. Cause he's like...
Ah.
And by sadistic, I mean that he is way too like the way he talks about the way he talks about violence is way too detailed that it disturbs people. And he looks cute. That's the that's the funniest part.
Yeah. Also, I mean this in like the most complimentative way ever, but the way you drew Walker reminds me, like the way you drew the true form reminds me very much of Spooky MPEG's art.
Oh god. Not Spooky. I've never actually seen Spooky's art, but I know their art's probably good.
They are an insane artist. They don't really post a lot of their art in that Hangout server that I have you in. But they do a lot of art for like lyric projects. Like if you look at Doge's Silly Billy, I'm pretty sure Spooky did all of the art for Doge's Silly Billy. Well, not all of it, but most of it. Spooky also did all of the art for Doge's Followed. Like here, can I find any of Spooky's art that really... Any of the art Spooky made that this reminds me of? Can I find any of that? General art search from Spooky. Media. Yeah. I found the Silly Billy art. The Silly Billy art is like the main thing it reminds me of. Let me... Can I jump to this, please?
Look, guys.
Okay.
Look,
I cannot...
Look, come here. How others probably see Walker, how Sander sees Walker. It's night and day.
Here's some of Spooky's art. Like, these are the ones that it really reminds me of. If it would go through, that would be nice.
I'm waiting.
Send! God damn it! Send! Foul cretin! There we go.
God damn, this child draws better than me.
Spooky is on a whole nother level, dude. This is some of Spooky's older art. Well, not older, but like... It is insane. Spooky is insane.
I'm going to die now. I don't...
No. Yeah. That's why I said it was a... That's why I said I meant it as a compliment when I said it reminded me of Spooky's art.
That's not a compliment. Spooky draws better than me, bro. Hi, Kevin.
Bro!
What up?
I'm going to lunge at you.
No, don't do that. Alright, Wait, how many hours am I streaming? 10 hours. Lamau.
Whenever I finally start working on Friday Night Dust and North Lyrics, I'm gonna make you make art. Whether I have to commission you or not.
What?
I will pay you.
Dude, that's not gonna go well. You know how horrible I am at background.
I could get someone else to do the background if you're really that unconfident about your background skills.
I'm never confident with my background skills. When you look at my art, I almost never draw any background.
That's fair. Yeah, I could get someone else to do the background then.
Bye, Reaper. Zeph's art is good art. No! No! Bye, Reaper.
Zeph,
Yeah?
I left for 5 seconds and I hear you talking shit about yourself.
What the fuck? Where were you? Did you took a shit again?
I had to piss.
Fuck
Very
you.
briefly.
Fuck you! I told you not to leave!
Your art is good, you stupid fuck.
You're not
I'm
allowed
gonna
to
beat you.
leave! Zeph's Lives and Arts is my therapy. No. No. Okay. Guys, chat, I'm about to do something stupid. You're not allowed to see it for a bit.
But they're generally not ridiculous.
You guys can have this movie.
Game Freak has come up with a variety of ways to show love to older generation Pokemon in newer generation games. New evolutions, new forms,
Bro,
new species that reference
like
the old
fucking
ones,
sometimes Sanders shit just disappears and reappears like a couple days, couple weeks later, and it's because Walker took it to use it.
Oh god.
However, to this day,
He's like, oh my god, Sanders' jacket. I must take it. Sanders like, where's my favorite
I'm gonna
jacket?
go through every original Pokemon line to find the ones that Game Freak has forgotten about for almost 30 years. And for those that have been, I'm gonna give my own ideas for what I think they should get. If anything. I should mention that I have done this video before, back in the fall of 2021. But since then, Pokemon released Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends
I can't believe I birthed
so this
Walker.
Video will serve as that one's much-needed update. We begin with the Kanto starter trio. Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise
Sanders.
all received Mega
Not
Evolutions in
Sanders.
X and Y, with Charizard actually getting 2.
Walker's canon
All 3
now.
also got
Listen to
Gigantamax
say
forms in Sword and Shield, although Venusaur and Blastoise didn't get theirs until the DLC. Butterfree got a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. Beedrill got a Mega Evolution in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Pidgeot also got a Mega Evolution at the same time as Beedrill. Rattata and Raticate received Dark Normal Alolan forms in Sun and Moon. And we've now officially reached the first forgotten line. Spearow and Fearow.
Oh, shit.
Despite being better
Can't
in the
see my
earliest games,
chat.
in
There
my
you go.
opinion, they have played
Aw,
second
bye,
fiddle to the Pidgeot
Karatu.
line the
How
whole
dare
time.
you leave
I think it's high
me.
time we change that, because I like Fearow. To me, it's clear that Fearow needs a new permanent evolution. I personally don't like it when underpowered Pokemon that could get a permanent evolution
You could
just
have
get
the
a Mega
stream
Evolution.
just playing in the
Because then,
background
when
or
Mega Evolution goes
something.
away in a future game, the Pokemon is bad again.
You are just
Fearow
like
can't evolve
Queso.
since
Oh
it's only
my
the second
god.
stage, and it is definitely underpowered. Its base stat total is only 442. That's near Pokemon like Gligar, Sneasel, and Piloswine, which all got later gen evolutions. Additionally, if Fearow got an evolution, then I could evolve my first
gonna be
ever
writing?
shiny
Nice.
Pokemon. A shiny Fearow named Shiny. And that'd be really nice, because then I can make it look better. This is what shiny Fearow looked like in Gen 3 when I caught it. Golden and beautiful. Today, it is buff green. Fan art of Fearow evolutions, either Mega or regular, often make it dark flying type, due to Fearow and Spearow's often antagonistic roles in the anime, and of course the name Fear-O. But none of Fearow's dex entries actually describe it as being aggressive or cruel. It might steal a little food, but like,
What is it that gives you the
instead, I
will?
have a personal preference type
The drive
idea
that
that
fuels your
isn't based on nothing.
heart.
An electric flying
Everyone has a
evolution.
dream, and
Fearow's
so
red
it's
blue
hard to
dex entry says,
believe that
"With
your
its
ultimate
huge and
goal is just to
magnificent
tear
wings,
us apart. You
keep
could have
aloft
done
without
something
ever having to
differently.
land for rest. This
You
made me
could have
think
done
its
what was
wings spread out in the
right.
sun all day, which then made me think
There's something good
of
inside
solar
everyone, not too hard to be
This is my
kind, but you
Fearow
chose to
evolution
extinguish
idea,
them.
where
Every
its
soul
wings
had to
become much like
die.
solar panels. So while it's flying all day, it charges up its own electrical power from the sun. I'd call it Severo. I needed something that could rhyme with Spearow and Fearow, and Severe worked quite nicely. I had to change the spelling though, because otherwise it would kind of look like Severero. By the way, unless otherwise credited, the new Pokemon art shown in this video, like Severo here, was all made by my lovely graphic artist, Ellie. He makes my thumbnails too. Shout out to him. The next evolution line in the dex is another forgotten one. Ekans and Arbok. Frankly, I think this is crazy. The original iconic Team Rocket Pokemon were Meowth, Weezing, and Arbok. And while, spoiler, the other two got something, Arbok hasn't. And it's the coolest of the three!
in my opinion. Back in 2016, during the lead up to Sun and Moon, I made a video with some ideas for new Alola forms. And one of my ideas was to have Ekans and Arbok become water types based on sea snakes. I still think this is a very cool idea, but a permanent evolution is more important for Arbok. Its base stat total is only 448. The most venomous snake in the world is the inland taipan. A snake that is, quoting from Wikipedia, extremely fast, agile, and can strike instantly with extreme accuracy. So this is my very fast and very deadly Arbok evolution, named Napiat. Taipan backwards, of course. It's poison dark type, since Arbok could have gotten dark in Gen 2 due to its aggressive behavior. Napiat's face is both dark like an inland taipan's, and the pattern on Arbok's belly made real.
You're gonna hate
Arbok no longer needs markings to intimidate you. Napiat is that scary on its own.
Lord.
Additionally, the red and yellow stripes reference the old king snake versus coral snake saying. Red and black, venom lack. Red and yellow, kill a fellow. Next are Pikachu and Raichu, which are, obviously, very not forgotten. They got Pichu in Gold and Silver, Electric Psychic Alolan Raichu in Sun and Moon, Gigantamax Pikachu in Sword and Shield, and now 2 Mega Raichus in Legends EA's DLC. You could even argue that Cosplay Pikachu, Cap Pikachu, and Let's Go Party Pikachu count as well. It's the series mascot. This is to be expected.
What?
Well, Woof leaves some for the rest of them. Sandshrew and Sandslash got Ice Steel Alolan forms in Sun and Moon. And then we have 2 evolution lines in a row that have been forgotten. The Nidoran lines. This baffles me. When I think of strong, popular, iconic Gen 1 Pokemon outside the starters and legends, I think of Gyarados, Arcanine, and Nidoking. And yet somehow, Nidoking and Nidoqueen have been totally forgotten. They obviously cannot permanently evolve, and while they could get Megas, I'd like to see regional variants
Legends
over
EA does already have a DLC. What the fuck? Why? The game just came out, and it's like,
discuss their tough skin a lot. Its steel-like hide adds to its powerful tackle. Its horns are so hard they can pierce a diamond. It is recognized by its rock-hard hide and its extended horn. Be careful with the horn as it contains venom. Its hard scales provide strong protection. It uses its hefty bulk to execute powerful moves. Nidoqueen is better at defense than offense. With scales like armor, this Pokemon will shield its children from any kind of attack. I would love to see regional variants of these two that have their hides hardened to be actual metal. I think they could be pure steel, steel ground, or steel poison, or maybe even one steel ground and the other steel poison. I'm pretty flexible, but I just really would love to see these guys as steel types. Not only is it very cool, it's pretty logical. Clefairy and Clefable got Cleffa in Gold and Silver, a type change to Fairy in X and Y, and Mega Clefable in Legends ZA. Vulpix and Ninetales got Alolan forms in Sun and Moon, Ice and Ice Fairy respectively. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff got Igglybuff in Gold and Silver, a type change to normal Fairy in X and Y, and the Paradox Pokemon Screamtail in Scarlet and Violet. Screamtail isn't connected evolutionarily, but it still counts. If you like Jigglypuff, you're also gonna like the bigger, meaner Jigglypuff.
Ah, it is I, Grunty, and I am devastated.
Why? What happened?
I bought some new posters to spruce up my room in the hideout, but when I was hanging one up, I sneezed.
It's so funny to me how people like.
And then I did it again.
Every stream I've been in, I have seen, Zeph, you're still streaming?
Oh, don't be so
and it's like, it's so funny because you doing long streams is all I've known.
Displate offers unique metal posters, a much more durable alternative to typical paper posters, so they'll actually survive a move. They mount to the wall super easily as well. No tools, just a sticker leaf and magnet, so you won't upset any landlords. This also means you can swap them around no problem.
Ooh, that's fantastic! I can't actually drill into the walls of the hideout. Last person to do so, collapsed the kitchen.
Displate has over 2 million artworks available, many by independent artists, and they have tons of officially licensed designs from major franchises like Star Wars, Marvel, Demon Slayer, K-pop Demon Hunters, and more. I myself got this set from their Avatar The Last Airbender collection, my favorite show of all time, and it was really easy to hang all of them.
No.
Yeah, apparently that's the name of the Northern Water Tribe.
Know me.
Which was news to me, but it is real. Collect your passion with Displate. Use the link in the description below or use code M&J to get an exclusive discount of up to 38% on your new Displates, which should arrive fast in just 4 to 5 business days. Amazing! I'm ordering some right away. Soon the hideout will look so much better, and I won't have so much blood on my hands. My own blood. Ta-ta! Zubat and Golbat got Crobat in gold and silver.
You know what, just
Oddish,
look away.
Gloom,
I
and
don't like
Vileplume
this.
got Bellossom at the same time. And now we've reached another forgotten line. Paris and Parasect. No, them being incredibly violent in Legends Arceus does not count.
Oh god.
I gotta say, I get why these two haven't gotten anything. They're not popular at all. And beyond that, Parasect is catastrophically awful. Its base stat total is only 405. It has 6 weaknesses, with 2 of them 4 times. And in fact, it was the only Pokemon to ever have 3 4 times weaknesses, since Bug was weak to poison in Gen 1. Oh, and also the Mushroom has almost totally taken over, so it's doing bad in every sense. But unfortunately for the Bug, the coolest way to make Parasect better is to give it a new permanent evolution where the Bug dies.
What clip?
Totally dies. It's like almost dead. I'm pretty like full
Guys,
full
what
dead.
clip
A
are you
while
guys
back, Reddit
talking
user
about?
Eli D. Webster
Hello?
posted this Parasect evolution idea to my subreddit, and I thought the idea to turn it into a grass
Get
ghost
off the
type,
game
since the
and
bug
go
fully
take a
dies,
shower.
was brilliant.
No, wait,
Not
I'm
only is
literally
their
about to
design
hit a
creative-
clip.
What? What? Don't worry, said take out context. What? Thank God Zeph did not stream for 16 hours or the universe would have collapsed. Oh, you have no idea. I'd probably do it. Move that damn fan from your mic. Shush, Eli! Also, hello, what's up? You're gay, you know? Yeah. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead.
Actually.
Guys, I'm dead on the inside.
Uh-uh.
I'm dead on the inside. I'm just
That
gonna-
one stream.
I should just die. Yeah?
Stop. No. 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 You stop that. I was gonna say, that one day you streamed for 14 hours, then the stream broke and died, and then you streamed for another almost 4 hours. So technically, you know, those happened at the same time. Those are technically supposed to be the same stream. You streamed that day for 18 hours nearly.
Yeah. The only reason I stopped was because I was getting really tired. Anyways,
I bet.
good morning to you too, Eli. I found Zeph's Christmas art of Dream and Killer. Huh? Wait, when did I make that? When did I make that? Anyway. Don't you remember when you said, no, don't take it out of context in the last stream, the one Lunar is talking about? Oh, you mean the... Lunar, say it. Lunar, say it. Say it!
What? Huh?
The one that... No, don't take it out of context, the last stream, the one Lunar is talking about. No. No, I don't think it's the one that
I don't remember.
I don't think it's the one that we were talking about last stream, but do it. Say it. The one that you saw on TikTok. Say it. Say a magnificent phrase.
Oh, the phrase, the comment I sent you.
Say it.
Can they jiggle my balls till Niagara Falls?
You were talking about consent being sexy. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong though? Consent is sexy. What's going on? I'm scared. Nothing, Eli. You're fine, Eli. What?
Nothing, Eli. We didn't know, Eli. We didn't say anything. Eli's freaking the fuck out.
They weren't. They weren't talking about that, but yeah.
I don't care. It was amazing. I don't care. I wanted to hear it, so
Yeah.
yay. Sometimes someone
Lunar
100%
girly, how
is gonna
could
take
you?
that out of
Eh.
context. Yeah. Yes, consent is sexy, which means by extension to you, wink wink. Oh, you wanna go out and have dinner and get to know each other better, and then start beating the hell out of each other in Smash Bros. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm trying to write here, Lunar.
Listen, it's not my fault that somebody's jiggling my balls till Niagara Falls.
Yeah, I do. All right, then come here, Lunar. Let's come here, Lunar. I'm gonna go to a date with I'm gonna go on a date with Eli. You go be the third wheel. No, I'm kidding.
What?
Nothing. Bye, Ada. Last night I lay in bed so blue, 'cause I realized.
Person who was saying you're gonna clip something, what are you talking about? I have shit memory. I don't know what's going on. Where am I? Who are you? Hello? Where am I?
My memories. What happened to my data? What happened to ink? What happened to error? Ew, no, who's Lunar? The one I'm talking to right now. Last night I lay in bed sober, 'cause I realized the truth became a feeling good. I tried. Yeah, Lunar is trans. Yep. Twins. You guys are twins.
Yeah. Yeah. So that comment is gonna be stuck in my head for who knows how long. Thanks, Lunar. You're welcome. I found it from a TikTok section. TikTok comment section.
We can't be twins if we're gonna make out, though.
Cassie said they found the clip. It was before I had joined at 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 56 seconds. Stream from 4 days ago when you were about to draw eclipse.
Lamau.
4 days ago about to draw eclipse. I don't know what they're talking about. I believe I was asleep when that stream happened.
Yeah. I changed my PFP so Zeph would know that. What the fuck did you do? Hold on. What the f- Why do you have that as your PFP? It doesn't even look that good. You should clip it, Cassie. You should do that, you know. I'm Mr. Loverman, and I miss your loverman. Tander's hair reminds me of Torchic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I see it? I hate it now. My goodness, Arwen. I've learned that Google is awful for looking for photos. I think undertale related. I've been traumatized. You're fine. Do you know people can see some of your art on Google? Yeah? You can't hate it. No, it's cute. What the Why do you have that? Why did you send me that? What the hell was that for?
Funny.
Bruh.
It's funny.
Look, the motherfucker's pining for the bitch. Hey, Lunar, you should totally talk about, you should totally, tell Skittles who Walker is. Go on.
So I wanted to design Wiki Sans, the fucking Sans creepypasta Wiki Sans for the Supernatural AU. So we have Walker / Will / W / William. He has 4 names. I don't know why. He is a doppelganger, very heavily based off of Mandela Catalog, who is obsessed with Sander. Yeah. And then,
Wiki Sans, I'm crying.
Zeph made them canon because they liked the design.
Yeah. I haven't heard that name in years while he's now here.
Pull up the ref I did to show the, like, true form for them.
Here is what Walker actually looks like.
Yar.
Beautiful. So it's almost 4 a.m. We don't talk about that. What's the stuff of night? That's the stuff of nightmares. Hello. Walker's my baby. We love Walker. Yeah, this is what Walker looks like. At least in my style. He doesn't look that threatening in my style, unfortunately.
I think the true form you did looks scary. I think the main thing I think you need to work on is how you did the teeth in the like half shadow face.
Z, are you just gonna stay up all night? Maybe. I have to try my best to be awake so that I can make it to movie night with Zane and Sil, which is almost every other, which is every Sunday. I realize I have a specific type. Girls with deep voices. Not just girls with deep voices. Guys with deep voices as well. Basically anybody with a deep voice. Yeah, that's my type. I hate it. God damn it. Alright, bye Skittles. What the? Motherfucker multiplied twice! Are you fucking kidding? God damn it, Sans.
But it's much better typing. 5 weaknesses instead of 6, none of them 4 times.
His parents and they raised him pretty uneventfully, except for that one time with the snake. So prior to the 12 tasks thing, Heracles' story is a little muddled, which is pretty common for culture heroes. They tend to accumulate stories over time. The main highlight is one time teenage Heracles gets pissy because he's having trouble learning to play the lyre and ends up killing his teacher as a result. Then a while later, he ends up in Thebes, where he courts and marries Megara, the daughter of King Creon. They have 2 beautiful children, whereupon Hera drives Heracles crazy and he kills all 3 of them. He gets his brain back, is immediately stricken with grief, and goes to consult the Oracle about what he should do to atone. The Oracle, guided by Hera, tells him he needs to atone for his crimes by serving his cousin.
Oh my god, wait, I thought of something.
This is all part of her cunning plan to accidentally make Heracles the most famous and revered Greek hero.
VHS Sans as a haunted video game creepypasta. In this AU, just as one of the like fucking a shitty copy of Ben Drowned or Sonic.exe.
God damn it. Mission number 2 is killing the lone Heracles conscripts his half-nephew and sometimes lover, Iolus, for moral support. That happened a lot in ancient Greece, don't question it. Anyway, after learning that cutting off the heads just causes more heads to grow,
I have all these ideas and they just keep coming to me.
What do you think of candy
I call it a rug. Rhymes with grug.
I call it a rug. Rhymes with grug. And this one, I call it grug. Rhymes with grug.
A deer sacred to Artemis. Eurystheus is cunning plan to have Heracles offend Artemis and get her to kill him. But as soon as Heracles explains what's up with his trials and such, Artemis is like, yeah dude, go for it, just bring me back when you're done. So Heracles brings the hind to Eurystheus, but Eurystheus is too slow to actually catch it, and it zorps back to Artemis, no problem. Mission accomplished. Mission 4 is to capture the Arithmenian boar, but Heracles gets distracted along the way and parties it up with a centaur friend for a while instead. Unfortunately, centaurs apparently don't know that Greek wine needs to be watered down before it's drinkable, so they all get super drunk and then start trying to pick fights. Heracles drives him off with his poison arrows, but his centaur buddy accidentally drops him on his foot and dies. Well, kind of pointless. Anyway, after that fiasco, Heracles visits the immortal centaur Chiron for advice, who tells him that the boar is impossible to stop while charging, so he needs to drive him into the snow to immobilize him and then carry him off. So Heracles does and brings the boar back to Eurystheus, who immediately freaks out and makes him lose it back into the wild. Mission number 5 is to clean the stables of King Augeas, which are filthy. So Heracles first gets the guy to promise him 10% of his prize catch.
Shoddy's like a melody.
Then diverts 2 rivers through the stables and cleans them out super efficiently, surprisingly not demolishing the
Alcohol,
process.
blame it on
But
the
Augeas is a sore loser and refuses to pay up. So Heracles and Augeas' son Phileus take him to court, whereupon he sidesteps all that legal nonsense by banishing them both, because he is the king. And then Eurystheus refuses to credit the trial because Heracles did it for pay, even though he didn't get paid. Heracles gets pretty pissed and kicks Augeas out of the kingdom and makes his son Phileus the king, then takes his cows and goes home. Mission number 6 is to drive out the Stymphalian birds from the swamp they live in, which he does with a little divine help. Athena has Hephaestus making a special rattle to frighten the birds into the air, whereupon Heracles is free to shoot them down. Trial 7 is to capture the Cretan bull, mostly known for being the father of the Minotaur. So Heracles wanders into Crete and asks Minos if he can take the bull, which Minos is fine with since that stupid bull has done nothing but wreck stuff ever since he got there. So Heracles picks him up and brings him back, whereupon the bull breaks loose and wanders around Marathon for a while before dropping out of the story completely. Trial 8 involves capturing the mares of Diomedes, which is complicated by the fact that the mares mostly eat people and they're very hard to control. Heracles ends up isolating them on an island he dug out for just that purpose, then kills Diomedes and feeds him to the horses to calm them down. This chills them out enough that it's easy for him to bring them back. Trial number 9 is to retrieve the girdle of Hippolyta, queen of the Amazons. Fortunately, Heracles being Heracles, this isn't too hard, as Hippolyta takes one look at him and quite willingly drops her blows. However, Hera decides this was too easy and spreads a rumor among the Amazons that Heracles intends to kidnap their queen. They don't pile on him, and in the chaos, Heracles kills Hippolyta for some reason and bails with the girdle. Mission 10 is to steal Caligarian. Unfortunately, he lives on the other side of a stupid hot desert, and Heracles gets so grumpy and overheated that he fires an arrow at the sun. Fortunately, Helios finds this charming rather than intimidating, and loans Heracles his sun chariot to get him there faster. So Heracles touches down on Erythia, whereupon he's attacked by Orthus, the two-headed dog, who he kills. Then Evertian, the cattle herd, hears the commotion and comes by to help, and gets killed too. Finally,
I'm
Garrett comes out
hungry.
in full battle armor and
Get
is,
something to
guessed
eat
it,
then.
killed. So Heracles scoots back with the cattle after taking an extra year to round them all up because Hera thought it'd be funny to send a gadfly to spook him. Eurystheus then sacrifices the cattle to Hera, which does nothing to soothe her
32
nerves. Trial
boiled
11 is to
eggs.
retrieve apples from the garden of the Hesperides, which is complicated somewhat by the fact that the location of the garden is a secret. So Heracles wrestles the location out of Nereus, the old man of the sea, and heads off. On the way, he runs into this dude Antaeus, who's immortal, but only so long as he's touching the earth. He challenges Heracles to a wrestling match, and when Heracles realizes he can't beat him by pinning him, he just picks him up and crushes him. Anyway, so Heracles reaches the garden of the Hesperides, but he can't get the apple because the tree is guarded by this big dragony thing named Ladon. Fortunately, nearby is the Titan Atlas, busily holding up a sky. So Heracles is like, "Hey buddy, hey! Yeah, wanna do me a solid and grab me some apples?" And Atlas is like, "Sure dude, but you'll need to carry this. Sky ain't gonna hold itself up, you know?" So Heracles tags in and holds up the sky while Atlas scoots over to the tree and picks some apples. So Heracles is like, "Yo, thanks man. Hey, can you tag back in?" And Atlas is like, "No, actually, how about you just tell me where to take these and I deliver your apples for you?" So Heracles is like, "Oh man, that just sounds great, but you know, my cape's getting really uncomfortable. Could you like tag in for a second so I can adjust it and then we'll swap back out?" And Atlas is like, "What could go wrong?" And takes back the sky, at which point Heracles obviously bails. For his 12th and final labor, Eurystheus straight up tells Heracles to go to hell and kidnap Kerberos. So Heracles traipses down to Hades, whereupon he bumps into Theseus and Pirithous, still fused to their chairs. They ask him for help, so Heracles frees Theseus, but when he tries for Pirithous, there's a huge earthquake, which he takes as a sign that he should probably leave him there. So Heracles heads deeper into the underworld and encounters Kerberos, along with Hades, who asks him what exactly he thinks he's doing. So Heracles tells him he's here to kidnap his dog, and Hades tells him okay, but he can't use any weapons to do it, which Heracles is fine with because, again, wrestling. So he bear hugs one of Kerberos' heads until he gives in, and I guess Hades objects or something because most times this story involve Heracles shooting him for some reason. So Heracles drags Kerberos out to Eurystheus, who is unsurprisingly so terrified that he demands Heracles return him immediately. So Heracles carries Kerberos back to Hades and goes on his merry way, finally free of his service to Eurystheus. Now Heracles' story doesn't end with his labors. He has all kind of hijinks, frankly too many to list here. A lot of those hijinks were romantic. He was married 4 times, his third wife being the one to kill him. And one noteworthy thing is that Heracles, as a symbol of pure masculinity for Greece, had a lot of dude lovers too, because what's manlier than 2 men? Apparently in Plutarch's time, it was customary for male couples to worship at the tomb of Iolaus, who was widely considered to be Heracles' primary boyfriend, which is kind of sweet. But anyway, I kind of glossed over the fact that he dies somewhere along the line, so let's talk about that. Heracles is on marriage number 3, and his wife is this lady Deianira. For those of you who know Greek, her name is a spoiler, as it translates to husband destroyer. So one day, this centaur Nessus decides to kidnap her, which Heracles obviously objects to. He shoots the centaur with his old hydroblade.
Peter be running at full sleep. Oh god.
His blood can totally make a potion to keep her husband faithful should she ever need such a thing. He persuades her to bottle some of his blood and then dies. This becomes relevant several years later, when Heracles falls in love with this other lady, Iole. Deianira remembers the love potion thing, takes some of the blood, and smears it on the inside of one of Heracles' tunics. Whereupon, because it's full of hydrovenom and very, very poisonous, the blood melts into Heracles' body and seriously f***s him up. He's too tough for it to kill him, but it really hurts, so he kinda decides to die anyway. Heracles throws himself into a funeral pyre and burns away his mortal half, becoming a pure god and ascending to Olympus in the process, whereupon he marries Hebe, the goddess of youth. Philoctetes, the guy who lit the pyre, gets gifted Heracles' poison arrows and later uses them to kill Paris in the Trojan War, so I guess some good came of all this. Hercules, hero of song and story, Hercules, winner of ancient glory, fighting for the right, fighting with his might, with the strength of 10 ordinary men. Hercules, people are safe when near him. Hercules, only the evil fear him. Softness in his eyes, iron in his thighs, virtue in his
Live,
heart,
100 cigarettes.
heart of the mighty Hercules. So Apollo's got a bit of a reputation when it comes to how his relationships generally end. I mean, for a guy with an oracle on his payroll,
Blah.
he's really bad at finding people who would actually date him. I mean, Daphne, Castalia,
Hello.
Cassandra, Acantha, Bolina, Acro, Leucades. Considering how many of Apollo's potential dates flung themselves off of cliffs or turned into various pieces of local flora just to avoid him, it's amazing the poor guy even tried anymore. But surprisingly, Apollo did manage to have a few functional relationships. Kind of. At the very least, there were relationships
shit
he
has
was in
no
where
blood.
he wasn't actually directly responsible
Elbozo.
for their tragic resolutions. The most famous of these is probably the romance of Apollo and Hyacinthus. Now, Hyacinthus is a young Spartan prince, and his primary defining feature is that he's super pretty. There's also apparently some evidence
I have
that he
all the
might
costume
actually
idea. I'm
be
going to
one
dress up
deity
as
of
one of
some
Zeus
sort.
Sans
Anyway,
characters.
bottom
Oh,
line
god
is
damn
he's
it.
majorly cute, and Apollo goes all head over heels for him. Surprisingly, considering
No,
Apollo's
don't do
track record,
that.
springing this on Hyacinthus does not send
The
him screaming
characters
into the
suck.
hills or turn him into a plant, and instead they end up getting along famously.
Not at
That's
all.
cool. Unfortunately
Shush.
for everyone involved, Apollo isn't the
You
only
know.
one who noticed Hyacinthus, and the lad actually has another deific
This
admirer
shit
in the
has
form
no
of Zephyr, the
blood.
West Wind. Also,
El
unfortunately, Zephyr
Bozo.
has no idea how to express his feelings properly and just ends up stewing in his own jealousy while Apollo and Hyacinthus run around doing cute couple things. Also unfortunately, Zephyr subscribes to the if I can't have you no one can school of romance, so one day when Apollo is showing Hyacinthus how to throw a discus, Zephyr decides to take the opportunity to kill Hyacinthus by shifting the winds and sending the discus into the side of his head. So that sucks. Apollo transforms the
That's
dying
okay,
Hyacinthus into a
Arwen.
flower to preserve his life and beauty forever, writes a little bit of emo poetry on the petals, and goes off to cry to Hermes about it.
No, he's not holding a
Plus
dick,
side, this
guys.
lady
He's
just
not
didn't turn into a plant
sucking
until after the second
a
date.
dick.
You're on my wall, this image
Anyway.
very small. I'm not sure at all it's my reflection. I'm blinded by the light. And I wander in the night without direction.
What up, unicorn?
So I'll continue to continue.
He has a high tolerance for blood. He's fine with it. Although he will get weirded out.
You know, mythology and folklore as a whole is a really incredible field to study. There's so much creativity and wonder, and it's really fun recognizing story elements that have persisted to the modern day or been adapted in one way or another to stories we actually recognize. But sometimes you find a myth that really reminds you that you're studying a different culture from a different time and place, and that culture from a different time and place might have held some pretty nasty attitudes towards your demographic specifically, and they didn't hesitate to document those attitudes for posterity, and that can kinda sting. So, this is the story of Pandora, the first woman whose entire gender was created by Zeus specifically to be evil and sexy and make men's lives worse. I'd like to apologize in advance for what the comment section is going to look like. So Pandora's story is told by Hesiod in the Theogony.
Holy shit, Saster just uploaded.
Time before women existed, when mankind had just recently been sculpted from clay by the Titan Prometheus, or possibly Zeus. Whatever the case, life was pretty swell. People were immortal, technology was alright, life was
It's
good.
a fatality remix.
And he was always trying to look out for them wherever he could. So when he realized that they kept having to burn all the best bits of their meat as offerings to Zeus, he decided to do something about it. So he went to Zeus with two possible offerings: a nasty-looking ox stomach that was secretly full of prime beef, or a bone wrapped in delicious-looking fat that looked a lot tastier than it actually was. Zeus picked the tasty-looking option and accidentally set a sacrifice precedent where humanity got to keep all the best bits of the cow and just burn bones and fat. So Zeus is pretty pissed, both because of the disappointing sacrifices he's getting and Prometheus' sneaky subversion of his own supposed omniscience, and he decides to confiscate humanity's fire access as punishment. So this sucks for everybody, and Prometheus, again, decides to do something about it. So Prometheus sneaks up to Olympus and steals some fire, storing it at a fennel stalk while he brings it back to Earth and gives it to humanity. Zeus spots the fire in the distance and gets crazy pissed
Yes,
at Prometheus
Cassie,
and decides to punish
yes.
him first before he deals with humanity. Prometheus, rather famously, is chained to a rock, and his liver is ripped out and eaten by an eagle once a day. Of course, being an immortal titan, his liver also grows back every night, so the cycle can continue ad infinitum. Lucky Prometheus. So now this brings us to Pandora. Zeus decides to inflict a lasting punishment on humanity for reacquiring fire, and he conscripts all the Olympians to help him out. He has Hephaestus sculpt a beautiful body from clay and brings it to life with the 4 winds. Then Athena dresses her in fancy clothes, Aphrodite gives her a sex drive, Hermes gives her a brain and teaches her how to lie, and basically all of Olympus gets in on the action, giving her all kinds of nifty presents and character flaws. Hermes names her Pandora, meaning all gifted, or all giving depending on the translation, to represent the fact that every Olympian gave her a gift of some sort. The end result is that Pandora is a beautiful, alluring creature, but secretly she's also cunning and sly. You see, she's pure evil because she lures you in by being hot, but then, like, she's secretly a person underneath. That's right, Hesiod's vision of evil is hot, but not dumb. Pandora also, rather famously, has a Pythos with her that contains a whole mess of interesting evils to unleash on humanity. And interestingly enough, there's no implication in Hesiod's telling of the story that she's unaware of this, which doesn't really line up with later characterizations that paint Pandora as an insatiably curious dude. Remember, this Pandora is specifically not an idiot. That's what makes her so evil. So Zeus presents Pandora to Prometheus' dumber brother Epimetheus, and despite having been warned by the forward-thinking Prometheus not to accept any gifts from Zeus, Epimetheus is a being of pure hindsight, and accepts it. This is a bad call, as Pandora promptly dumps out the contents of her jar full of evil, and humanity is immediately stricken with all kinds of nasty things, like natural lifespans and childbirth and Swedish fish. Only one thing stays in the jar: hope, representing the fact that humanity will always have hope. Greece, I love you, but come on. Shot through the heart, and you're too green. You give love back. I play my part, and you play your game. You give love back. You give love back.
I noticed I had blue and red eyes. He failed error too, or is it just a coincidence? No. The reason why his, like, he had a blue and red eye is because it's because when he does the blue eye thing, it's a mixture of red. I mean, implying that, you know, he injected, implying the determination thing that he had going on.
This video has been brought to you by our friends at the Great Courses Plus, so stick around to the end to learn how you can get a free 1-month trial. It's a well-known fact that Irish mythology has its fair share of badasses. Just look at Cuchulainn for one of the prime examples. But in the foggy annals of Gaelic mytho-history, one badass rises above the rest as a shining example of peak awesome, almost by virtue of name alone. Leader of the Fianna, magically gifted with all the world's wisdom, and fortuitously granted a name befitting his coolness, this is the story of Finn MacCool. Now, with a name like that, how could he not be a hero? Now, Finn's origins are a little complicated, but it's a fairly familiar story to us modern audiences. Stop me if you've heard this one. A sellsword mercenary captain falls in love with the beautiful daughter of a powerful wizard, but the father disapproves of their union. Okay, I didn't mean actually stop. Yeah, Cool, leader of the Fianna, which is a ragtag band of warriors, falls in love with Mir, the daughter of Tig. But Tig, himself a powerful druid, knows through some mystic whatever
What
that
you
Cool
eating?
will bring about his downfall. So when Cool comes calling from Mirren's hand, Tig turns him away. The story's unclear on Mirren's thoughts on the matter, but long story short, Cool kidnaps her and sparks
What you
all-out
eating?
war between the Fianna and the High King, who Tig had asked for help. Cool is killed in the battle by this guy.
Nothing right now.
But Mirren is already pregnant with Cool's son, and Tig rejects her as a result and orders her to be burned. Luckily for everyone involved, the High King isn't a total dick and puts Mirren under his protection. Mirren gives
I'm
birth to
waiting
a son,
on.
who she gives to his aunt, the druidess Bomo, and her companion, the warrior
I'm waiting on these uncrustables to thaw.
who teach him the ways of fighting in Druid. And before you ask, every source I found was very non-specific about the nature of Bomo and Leah's relationship, so interpret it however you want. So Demne is raised in secret, mostly because a metric boatload of warriors are waiting to gain mad prestige by murdering the son of the famous Cool. But after a childhood of wacky shenanigans, he starts enlisting under various kings, who all end up figuring out his true identity because only the son of the legendary Cool could be so all-around badass. Also, somewhere along the line, people start calling him Finn, which just means light hair. Some versions of the myth say the nickname got started when his hair turned prematurely white, while in others it's just because he didn't tell people his name, so they started calling him Blondie. manages to catch it and orders Finn to watch the salmon while it cooks, but not to eat any of it while Finnegas runs off and does something somewhere else. But while Finn is tending the salmon, he accidentally burns his thumb on the grease and sticks it in his mouth to cool. And seeing as this counts as consumption of some of the salmon, this immediately grants him the infinite wisdom. Finnegas returns, notices Finn looking a little smarter than before, and realizing what happened, lets Finn eat the rest of the salmon too. This grants Finn all the world's wisdom, but at a price. He can only access it by sucking his thumb. Anyway, Finn goes to the High King, a different one than the one who fought his dad, to see about joining the Fianna. But things are a little awkward because the current leader of the Fianna is Gull, the man who killed Cool way back when. So obviously nobody's too keen on having his son join the party. But fortunately, Finn is given a chance to prove himself. See, for the past 23 years, every Samhain, this asshole fairy prince, Aelin Macmidna, would put everyone to sleep with his music and then burn the roof of the High King's stronghold. Finn promises the High King that he'll defeat Aelin, and in doing so prove that he deserves to lead the Fianna. Luckily, Finn happens to have inherited a crane skin bag of magical weapons from Cool, and uses a magic red-hot spear to stay awake during the magical serenade by stabbing himself in the face. Then, after a suitably epic fight, Finn kills Aelin and earns the respect of the High King and the Fianna. Gull willingly steps down, and Finn becomes the leader of the Fianna. Now, let's talk about how Finn gets hitched. So he's out hunting one day, right? And he spots this gorgeous deer. No, let me finish. Which his hounds refuse to let him kill. Intrigued, Finn leads the deer back to his home, whereupon it turns into a beautiful woman named Sai, who was turned into a deer by the evil Fardara. Alright, before you jump up my ass about this, let me talk about why it is literally impossible for me to get these names right. The simplest reason is that there is no one Irish Gaelic dialect. There are at least 3. Munster, Connacht, and Ulster all pronounce stuff differently, and even the grammar varies from region to region. Getting it right in one region usually means getting it wrong in at least one other. For this name alone, I found like 4 different readings, and I also found that everyone gets really mad if you use the one that they don't. So, you know, if you're, I don't know, composing an angry comment right now, just be aware that I have almost certainly heard it all before. Moving on, related to that dialect problem, the simple fact is that Gaelic is not optimized for the Latin alphabet. Most obviously, basic building block sounds that should by all rights be single symbols are frequently represented by pairs of letters because there's no single letter that corresponds to them. Beyond that, Gaelic words are hypothetically spelled phonetically, but the unfortunate fact is that those spellings can then be read a bunch of different ways, even if you do have an intuitive understanding of the phonetic rules. Which I do not, because I am bad at this. So yeah, alright. Anyway, Fardara, who is a member of the Tuatha De Danann, the pre-Christian gods of Ireland, turns Sive into a deer, and Finn's house somehow turns her back. So Finn and Sive get married, and Sive ends up pregnant. But one day, while Finn is out doing his Fianna thing, Sive is lured out of the house by what turns out to be Fardara, who turns her into a deer again. Finn returns home to find the house empty, and searches the woods for Sive to no avail. But 7 years later, Finn finds a young boy wandering in the woods, spots a resemblance to his missing wife, and realizes that this kid is his son. So he names him Oshin and starts raising him. Oshin becomes one of the raddest dudes in the Fianna, and is an all-around cool guy. Now, as a culture hero, Finn has a ton of miscellaneous myths about himself, but we've basically covered all the major bases. But before I wrap this up, let's take a hot minute and talk about a literary motif most commonly associated with King Arthur, but also rather famously applies here, the King in the Mountain. In this motif,
Oh my god, Gabriel being a fucking rage baiter. I love that. Oh.
For example, Merlin is
Gabriel's such a fucking rage baiter. That's insane.
Is supposed to be in the attic of the old new synagogue, and Vanamoinen, Kalawala, just kind of sailed off into the sunset, promising to return if Finland's greatest.
Look, guys, it's totally not
Crazy.
in his disguise. It's totally not.
Anyway, this King in the Mountain thing also applies to Finn and Fianna, who are said to be sleeping in a cave.
I forgot Francis. Don't worry, he'll have a special place.
Is sounded 3 times, whereupon they'll defend Ireland in its greatest time of need, as one does. Gnarly. Another big thanks to our sponsor for this video. The Great Courses Plus is a subscription-based video on-demand learning service where you can see top-notch lectures and courses taught by expert professors from the world's best universities. The Great Courses Plus gives you unlimited access to over 8,000 lectures about anything that interests you, with courses in literature, history, science, math, music, and a massive amount more. If you want to learn about something, chances are there's an entire course dedicated to exactly that. It's basically a Netflix for college. So if you like this video and you want to learn more about Irish legends and folklore, you can check out this introductory lecture from the Irish Identity course, The Irish Identity, Independence, History, and Literature, taught by Professor Mark C. Connor. Meanwhile, Blue's been watching a course on Greek and Roman engineering called Understanding Greek and Roman Technology, taught by Professor Stephen Resto. And hey, having hundreds of courses on tap might come in real handy when midterms and finals roll around. The Great Courses Plus is offering our viewers a free 1-month trial, so click the link in the description below or go to thegreatcoursesplus.com/overlysarcastic to start your free trial today. myths about the sun taking a holiday for one reason or another, and they rarely go well for anybody. Turns out we need the sun to, live, and when it decides to take a vacay, people tend to object on account of the whole dying thing. One of the more noteworthy examples of this story comes to us straight from Shintoism, with a story about the sun goddess Amaterasu and her increasingly annoying younger brother, the storm god Susanoo no Mikoto. Now we're off to a good start when Susanoo gets himself kicked out of heaven before the story even begins. Izanagi, our buddy from the Underworld video, orders Susanoo to travel to the Underworld, and Susanoo, not too stoked to be told to go to hell, decides to visit his sister Amaterasu first and spend some time catching a raise to calm himself down. Now the problem is, Susanoo has earned a bit of a reputation for trouble, so Amaterasu's just a little suspicious when he storms on by for a visit. As a show of good faith, Susanoo suggests that they engage in a friendly duel of god-making. Unfortunately, the win conditions are poorly defined, and after creating a total of 8 gods, both deities proudly proclaim themselves to be the winner. In the course of their subsequent argument, Susanoo loses his temper and throws a flayed pony into Amaterasu's weaving hall. Yeesh. So the shock of that gratuitous violation of hospitality causes one of Amaterasu's attendants to drop dead on the spot, and Amaterasu gives a resounding screw it and storms off to sulk in a cave. Now obviously, this is bad for everybody. Without Amaterasu's sunlight, the world starts to wither and die, and even worse, demons start leaking out of the underworld and wreaking havoc. To put it lightly, bad scene for everybody. So the gods decide they have to find a way to lure Amaterasu out of her cave before things get even worse. Their first plan is to put a whole bunch of roosters outside the cave so that Amaterasu will hear the crowing and think,
Oh
gee,
my God,
Thankfully, this
Cassie.
plan does not work, and they presumably
Cassie,
try
you know
whatever
what?
God came up with. Their next plan is a little
Make a
more
fanfic
so
out of it.
set up this
Do
mirror
it.
outside the cave so that once Amaterasu comes out of the cave, she'll see her own reflection. And, it's not strictly clear why they thought this would be
I'll
helpful.
pay you,
Then one of the gods actually
freaky
takes attention,
Gabriel
goes to get
X,
Uno Uzumaki,
Roger
the goddess
shit.
of fun, partying, and the dawn, and suggests that she lures out Amaterasu with a striptease. I'm not joking. Or exaggerating. Now, as the goddess of fun and partying, Amino Uzume is more than down to get naked if it means saving the world, and probably even if it didn't. So Amaterasu hears all the commotion outside, pops her head out of the cave, sees the roosters, the mirror, and the enthusiastically naked dawn goddess, and comes out for real. Read into that symbolism as much or as little as you want to. So the other gods promptly seal up the cave so Amaterasu can't pull that stunt again, and Amaterasu returns to her regular sun duties. Susanoo is subsequently banished from heaven for causing the whole mess, and he wanders the earth for a while having adventures until he eventually gets back into Amaterasu's good graces by gifting her the legendary sword Grassfire. Yay! Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to their faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. A funny thing about mythology is that, by necessity, its stories exist exclusively in the past. A modern mythology for a living culture isn't called a mythology, it's called a religion or a tradition or a belief system. Mythologies are historical. Creation myths, for example, explicitly kick off how the world began, and most hero stories by necessity talk about how a hero lived and died in the past. Past tense myths are convenient for us because the mythos to us already exists in the past, so we can just think of their myths as having taken place in some faraway time and place. Some mythologies also have future myths, like Ragnarok, that are expected to take place in some nebulous future time frame. And those are fine too, because we can just think of them as happening eventually. But some mythologies confuse matters by having continuing or cyclic myths that don't end in the past but continue into the present. This makes things a little complicated, because the mythos is past tense, but the myth itself is present or future tense. So when exactly we're supposed to think about it happening gets a little confused. What do you do when a mythology has a concept of eternity that outlives the mythology itself? Aside from adapting it into nifty urban fantasy premises, of course. Now, for an example of a mythology with a concept of practical eternity, ancient Egypt actually had two of them, a named Renpet and Het, where Renpet was a female goddess of the yearly cycle, and Het or Howhet was an ambiguously gendered representation of infinity itself. Perhaps unsurprisingly, for a culture so strongly dependent on yearly cycles of river flooding, ancient Egypt had a lot of cyclic themes. But the most well-known one is probably the journey of Ra. Now, Ra is the ancient Egyptian sun god, or rather, a sun god, because there are kind of a lot of them. For a quick rundown of some of the other contenders for the title, Aten was the sun disk, whose worship outpaced Ra's under the rule of Akhenaten. Amun wasn't a sun god until he got fused with Ra into being Amun-Ra, and Horus was usually just a sky god, but on occasion would be fused with Ra too. Ancient Egypt really liked remixing their gods for some reason, but the main sun god, and the one that basically everyone except Akhenaten agreed was a sun god, was Ra. Now, we've talked about Ra once before, when he took out his eye to create the vengeful war goddess Sekhmet, and subsequently retired to his bark forever. This myth could be considered the sequel to that little misadventure, as it outlines what exactly Ra does in that sun bark all day every day. Or rather, every night, because we know what he does during the day. He's busy being the sun, after all. So Ra's sunbark sails across the sky through a river that loops through the sky and underworld, the notion being that it's one of two rivers, the other one being the Nile. The points where the river intersects with the horizon are the mountains Baku in the east and Manu in the west. They also do double duty holding the sky. Fun fact, the hieroglyph for horizon specifically refers to the parts of horizon that the sun passes through, the gates of Ra. Anyway, so in the course of a single day, Ra sails through 24 kingdoms, each one a different hour with different rules and rulers. During the day, Ra travels through the 12 kingdoms of the day, each of which he rules. It's pretty uneventful. But things start to get interesting as Ra approaches Manu and the first of the Gates of Night. The sacred apes that live on Manu go nuts and mourn the death of Ra because, by the way, he's dead now. The bark passes through the gates as the sun sets, and that's where the fun begins. So the bark gets picked up by 12 goddesses of the night who start carrying it along. Each night goddess is specifically equipped to handle the challenges of one of the 12 kingdoms of the night, and they're fairly important for reasons that will become clear at approximately 1 a.m. So the first kingdom of night is called the Watercourse of Ra, and not a whole lot happens here. It's kind of dark, but conveniently illuminated by a squad of fire-breathing snakes. The wolf-headed war god Upawat guides the boat, and Sa, the first night goddess, guards the boat from anything that might try and interfere. That takes Ra through the first hour of night and into the second, where the bark passes through a huge, spiky gate guarded by 3 huge, poison-breathing snakes. This is where Sa taps out, and the second goddess of night taps in, opening the gate and telling the snakes to chill out for a second by invoking their real names. This kingdom of night is called Ur-Ness, or more specifically, Uranus. It's actually kind of a party. This is the part of the underworld where dead kings live, along with the gods Bes, Nebra, and Tepuit. So things are pretty sweet here. What with all the snakes and spikes and such, it's basically the afterlife equivalent of a fancy suburban gated community. Another gate, another snake, another goddess, and it's on to the third kingdom of night, affectionately nicknamed the Watercourse of the Only God, because this is where Osiris lives. This is where Osiris does all the dead people judging stuff with the help of 4 of Horus's sons, each of whom is in charge of protecting a different set of organs. And if they look or sound familiar, it's because these are the dudes whose heads are on all those canopic jars. Symbolism. Moving on to the fourth kingdom of night, we've got Living One of Forms, which is also part of Osiris's domain, but beyond that it's pretty miserable. There's nothing around but a metric buttload of, take a guess, multi-headed snakes, and also the river disappears and turns into a ravine, charmingly called the Mouth of the Tomb. So in the absence of any water to sail through, the fourth night goddess transforms the bark into, no points for guessing on this one, a giant snake, which carries them through the 4th hour of night. The 5th hour is just called Hidden, and it's at the bottom of the huge ravine from Kingdom 4. This kingdom is ruled by Seker, a mummified falcon god whose job it is to punish people by dunking them in a boiling lake. There's also a couple sphinxes, and you guessed it, more snakes. The far wall of the canyon is charmingly named the Realm of Night and Darkness, but despite the ominous title, something good actually lives there. Kepra, a little scarab beetle with a big job we'll talk about in more detail later. So Kepra buzzes in and lands on the still dead Ra, and the boat sails on. Kingdom number 6, the Abyss of Waters, is another Osiris place, this one in his capacity as a fertility god. The river's back, the boat is a boat again, and shockingly, this part is actually devoid of snakes. Anyway, hour 6 is also really mysterious. There's a bunch of unknown gods on the banks of the river, and there's a huge lion for some reason, and 3 shrines we're not supposed to know the purpose for, and it's just really arcane. Anyway, if you were disappointed by the lack of snakes in hour 6, don't worry. Hour 7, the secret cavern, has snakes for days. This is where the ludicrously giant serpent Apophis lives, and Apophis is noteworthy because he makes it his personal life goal to eat Ra and consequently end the world. But luckily for everyone, the goddess Isis is ready on the bark with some nifty magic to summon a different giant snake named Mehen to fight Apophis. Selket and Horus dive off the boat to fight Apophis too. So he'll be sufficiently weakened that Isis's magic will be able to seal him away for another night. With that party over, it's on to hour 8, the sarcophagus of the gods, where dead gods call out to Ra from the banks of the river. The boat is escorted by 4 rams, which apparently collectively represent Tatanet, a genderless primordial earth god. By the way, if you're noticing how many Egyptian gods are genderless, I don't actually know why this is, but among other things, a lot of gods, especially minor ones, explicitly have 2 variants of their name, one male and one female, and will be referenced in either capacity. For example, Bes and Nebra, the gods I mentioned earlier that live in the second kingdom of night, also have feminine counterparts parts Besset and Nephil, so that's neat. Anyway, we're in the
Queer.
home stretch when we reach our procession
queer,
of Indians,
ew,
a bright and cheerful
ugh.
land where the dead go to receive offerings from the living.
This is probably the worst sketch I've done. My god, the anatomy sucks.
Where the residents come down to the river to drink bark. And hey, we
Anyway.
got more snakes
Bruh.
again. The morning star, a two-headed snake with legs, guides the so this is the hour when the scarab Kepra merges with Ra and brings him back to life. A lot happens at 4 a.m. basically. Hour 11, the mouth of the cavern, is a bit of a return to underworld, but it's rather less cheery than hours 9 or 10. The boat is towed onward by 3, 2, 1, a snake, and the whole area is red lit and kind of dismal because this is where especially bad people are tormented in fire pits by monstrous fire-breathing goddesses. Anyone who's had to be awake at 5 a.m. can confirm. And finally, hour 12, the extravagantly named Darkness is Fallen and Births Shine Forth is where dawn finally breaks. Ra's not resurrected so much as he is reborn as Kepra, who is basically an aspect of Ra specifically in his capacity as the rising sun. And in case you were wondering, yes, there is a snake here. His name is Light of the Gods, and his body actually is the 12th Kingdom of Night. To end his nightly journey, Ra sails out of the serpent's mouth and into a brand new snaky day. Someday you will climb, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark, in the blinding light, through tunnels to gates of light, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. But heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you and your soul embarks, and I'll follow you into the dark. Catholic school, as vicious as Roman blue. I got my knuckles bruised by a radiant black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. But heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the names on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. Heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the names on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. I'll follow you into the dark. Alright, let's be real. Out of all the relatively common geological formations and weather events people have to deal with on a semi-regular basis, volcanoes are probably the weirdest. Like tsunamis, alright? It's just like a wave, but bigger. Earthquakes, easy. Whatever primordial being makes up the
Your
dirt in this
mother.
cosmology is itching their butt or something. Thunderstorms, either some sky god is pissed or they're having a rocking concert. But what do you do when your friendly neighborhood mountain spontaneously farts out 5,000 tons of toxic gas and fills your bird bath with rocks? Most regions with volcanoes explain their temperamentality by ascribing some kind of destructive sentience to it. Mauna Kea's unpredictable outbursts are explained by Pele's fiery temper, while in the vicinity of Greece, volcanic activity was said to demonstrate Hephaestus at work in his forge. And in the 1100s, the Icelandic volcano Hekla was thought by the European Christians to be a straight-up portal to hell. But not every volcano myth is quite so turbulent. Some of them are actually quite sweet. So today let's turn our eyes to the Philippines and examine the folktale behind the picturesque Mount Mayon, which you might have heard of because it recently exploded. Anyway, so our story begins, as so many do, with a beautiful princess being pursued by too many suitors. The princess in this story is named Magayon, daughter of Chief Makusog, and in classic princess fashion, she's both beautiful and single. That is, until one day while taking a bath in the river, she slips and falls in, and is promptly rescued by the steward Panganoron, who proceeds to court and propose to her on fairly short notice. Makusog gives him his blessing, and the happy couple proceed to, well, be the kind of happy couple that only fairy tale romances can truly pull off. But unfortunately, one of Nagayon's former suitors, a dude named Pagtuga, doesn't know how to take a hint, so he decides the most reasonable course of action to deal with Magayon's newfound romantic ineligibility is to kidnap Makusog and demand Magayon marry him instead of Panganoron in exchange for her father's freedom. Understandably, she's not down with that, so Panganoron and Pagtuga go to war over the whole mess. Now, what exactly happens next varies a little from telling to telling, but the short of it is Panganoron kills Pagtuga, but right as they're celebrating their victory, either Magayon or Panganoron are killed suddenly by one of Pagtuga's warriors, and the other promptly commits suicide. Makusog grieves and buries them together, but after the burial, their grave grows into a volcano. specifically the beautiful Mount Mayon, named after the equally beautiful Magayon. The general consensus is that Panganoran is the clouds around the summit of the mountain, while Magayon is the mountain itself, as a kind of immortalized representation of the love they could never truly fulfill in life. And that's why this picture is so freaking cool. Context! Hey, here's a fun thing people seem to forget. Ancient cultures were cultures, as in they changed.
Meow,
See, looking back on
meow.
them, it's easy to see ancient cultures as these static, creed-based civilizations where everyone lived the same way for hundreds of years and worshipped a multi-theistic pantheon that never underwent any significant changes, and then when the civilization fell apart, everyone in the civilization presumably evaporated or spontaneously mummified themselves. So obviously, all Romans wore togas, all Norsemen were seafaring Vikings, and ancient Japan was all katanas and kimonos, which, by the way, would be a good name for a feudal Japan role-playing game. But obviously, that's super not true. Just like America's gone from being a universally Christian and European nation to a multicultural melting pot in less than 300 years, ancient civilizations underwent religious and cultural changes all the time. Like, for a big example, ancient Greek worship of the Hellenistic pantheon, which is almost the quintessential ancient pantheon and ancient civilization combo, wasn't ever one consistent thing. Sure, there was a broad-scale state religion, but it was supplemented by dozens, if not hundreds, of localized cults that honored specific deities, and whatever cults were more prominent at any given time also determined what gods were more prominent in worship overall. Stuff was constantly in flux, and as a result, most myths have at least a handful of variant tellings as a result of localization and disparate cult interpretations. There's basically no canon as a result of this natural drift, and in a more dramatic version than choose-your-own-adventure myths, sometimes you had total theistic overhauls as a result of key events in a culture's history. So today we'll be talking about the quintessential Mesoamerican god, the one basically everyone has at least heard about, and even better, the one that had his own Indiana Jones-style cult and a dinosaur named after him. Let's talk Quetzalcoatl. But, as we've just discussed, cultures change, and Quetzalcoatl was an old god, even by Mesoamerican standards. He doesn't have any broad-scale consistent myths or stories, or at least none that we know about anymore. So before I get into the details of how the cult of the feathered serpent became culturally ubiquitous in Mesoamerica, it's time for a history lesson. So the feathered serpent's story begins way back in the lost and found city of Teotihuacan, but Quetzalcoatl only gets codified when the Aztec Empire forms almost 1700 years after that. So let's start there, because it's a starting point that most of us have at least a little bit of understanding.
Yeah.
In my Huitzilopochtli video, I talked about Tenochtitlan, the Aztec capital.
Didn't Roger have a little flower on his hair, or was it thinking of the yandere sim deal? No, he doesn't actually have one.
Also happened to be an enormous f*** dragon. What was interesting about that myth is that it doesn't actually explain anything about Quetzalcoatl. Certainly not to the same level of detail that it explains Huitzilopochtli and Coyolxauhqui. He's just kind of not there one minute and there the next, and then they move on. So clearly, Quetzalcoatl was already a major player in the Aztec belief system even before this myth got codified, or he would have warranted a more detailed explanation for why we should care. So where did he come from? Well, the Aztec civilization only really got big in the 14th century, but the people who would become part of the Aztecs, who at this point in history were the Nahua, specifically the Mexica, started migrating into central Mexico as early as the 6th century. They founded Tenochtitlan in the 1300s and started putting together their empire. Now, Huitzilopochtli wasn't that much of a big shot deity at this point. He'd been relatively small potatoes in the Nahua religion. But after the Aztec Empire was formed in an alliance between three major tribes, this guy Cocaelel, who had organized the Triple Alliance in the first place, decided to pull an Akhenaten and totally revamp the Nahuatl religion, elevating the former nobody god Huitzilopochtli up to full-scale solar deity and city patron. That's how we got the fun and the sun god we all know and love, and also how we got such a clear-cut origin story for him. It was a government-mandated myth, and frankly, the Aztecs didn't last long enough for it to drift. So if the Aztec/Nahuatl religion underwent such a total overhaul in the early 1400s, what was it like before?
We'll end
and
it
does this
here.
maybe explain where Quetzalcoatl actually came from? Well, remember how I
I
brought up
think we'll
Teotihuacan
end
a
it
couple paragraphs
here.
ago?
This was good. Shout out to Lunar.pixelva for joining me.
There's no dot.
Shut up.
There's no dot.
Yes, there is. Shout out to How about a Kilo Louis and Ashton interaction? Maybe next time, Inane. Shout out to Inane, Arwen, Babita, Unicorn, Star Blossom, Cassie Mugs, KJ Moon, Yada. The Forgotten Fell. Wolfie
Who the
Games.
fuck is home?
Wolfie, Felix Games, Creative Illusion, and the other how many people there are on stream. Bye.
Goodbye, chat. This was very fun.
It is.
You'll see more of Walker William W. Will, whoever the fuck this dude is.
Alright. Bye, guys. See you soon on next video or stream. Say your last goodbye, Lunar.
Goodbye! Ah!